Hello. Hi. It's election day. Oh God, it's too late to yell. I mean, I guess it is only 6:30. Hello, folks. Okay. Hello. Hi. What do we got? Oh, what do we got? Let me see here. What do we got? We got who do we got? We got Doug. Doug, you were the first one this time. Good job, Doug. Okay. I give you a gold star, Doug. A gold star. Okay. Meowzord, hello, Meowzord. Psh, Meowzord. Yeah, no music. I got on super quickly, right after I finished eating so that I could just get right on. Yeah. To the wasteland, the high waste. I need like a better I need to change my music anyway. Thank you in your groove for subscribing. You know what? In your groove, just for you, I will put on the jester hat for that. For subscribing to Amazon Prime. Thank you very much. Okay, in your groove. Um. Okay. Um. Thank you, in your groove. All right. And by the way, folks, you can subscribe to Amazon Prime or subscribe to my Twitch channel via Amazon Prime. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. That's why. I got a new Jester hat, by the way, because it was on sale and it's on the way. So I'm excited for you to see the new Jester hat because this one's getting kind of dirty and shit, and they're really hard to clean. All right. Ugh, God, damn it. 1 second. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, that's better. All right, let's see who else. What do we got here? What do we got? We got in your groove, don't discriminate against as cult experts would call it, an emerging religion. That is the cult of Shrek. Okay, don't discriminate in your groove. Hello, AMA. Hello, AMA. SoCal, bedbugs, nachos, con man. Everyone, I suspect from what I saw that was an error of speaking to the text thing. Okay, Shrek punches baby. That's a fair point in your groove. Okay, hello, hi. Um, 7 of us here. Okay. Elevator. Hey, elevator lady. Welcome back, elevator lady. SoCal. Great, great, great. Um, I know, right? In your group, I have such a yeah. I definitely a first world problem. Oh, my jester hat is dirty. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I could do that. Actually, that's a good idea, SoCal. Maybe I will do a PO box. Okay. Of course, I'm worried someone would send me anthrax or something, but yes, but yeah, we could do that, SoCal. Uh, Hello, Tiago. Tiago's here. Glad to see you, Tiago. How have you been, Tiago? How have you been, Tiago? Uh, okay. Let's see here. So we don't know yet, Alan. I suspect that we will start finding out at I think it's 8 PM, or is it 9 PM? I think it's 9 PM when the results for New York. I'm gonna be streaming for a while, so hopefully we'll be here when the results start coming out. Hello, Espion. Okay, glad to see you, Louise. Hello, Louise. And is that true, London? I would have to look up the early numbers. We're going to be kind of in. Um, I know SoCal. It's been getting hard over there at TYT. Okay, anyway. All right, guys. Hello, everyone. Hello, London. Okay, I think did I say hi to everyone. I think I did. So there are a lot of things we could do. Okay. Um, um, Alan, we need to start like a we need to start Tiago, I did not. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I did not, but I'll probably do it tomorrow. Okay, Tiago. So yes, so I wish we could start like a bracket or something, Alan, like a sports bracket. That'd be kind of fun. Okay. So let's start taking a look, folks. So we're gonna this is gonna be kind of informal, right? We're not gonna be doing anything official. We'll be taking a look. I have up. Yeah, I can hear it. You guys can't. Um, yeah, I saw that, SoCal. The New York numbers so far are about, as SoCal says, about 5 times the normal number of people have come out to vote. Um, so like that's a good sign because I suspect that the people that the more people that vote, the better of a chance it is for Mamdani. Hello, Alyssa. Yes, Tiago, it is today. Okay, so that's a good sign. We also have 2 other elections going on, one in New Jersey, one in Virginia, and then a bunch of what is it called? Propositions and stuff all across the country. One in California. Unfortunately, I won't be on when those numbers come out. I don't think I'll be on. Maybe I will. I doubt it. But when that was come out, Ohio also, at least my local. There are some local things here in Ohio. I went out and voted. Prop 50 in California. Thank you, SoCal. Am I missing anything important? Yeah, so there's New Jersey, Virginia, New York. Um, uh, yeah, I'm right in your groove. We'll be seeing. Okay. Yeah, I certainly hope so, Alan. If it is a blowout, that'd be fantastic. Global, yes, some jesters do juggle. I do not juggle global. Maybe I should learn. Me too, JDH. I'll be very sad if Mom Dami loses. I will say, folks. So Trump came out and endorsed Cuomo. There is a theory, I believe, on the Republican side that on Cuomo's side that if they can get enough Republicans to not vote for Silwa and get them to vote for Cuomo instead, they'll be able to um, grab the election. I don't have the faith they do that that'll work. Um, so we'll see about that. He would need to get over half of the Republicans' votes to essentially win. Me too, JDH. So I agree, folks. I think Zoran has it in the bag, but recent elections have been rather disappointing. So I'm never 100% certain. We guess we'll find out. Yeah, I think so too, SoCal. I think I won't be on when those results come in. Okay. So guys, we got a few things to talk about here. I have up in the background. I'll show it to you just so you can see what I have on going on in the background. I know, right, JDH? I think my heart will stop. Oops. See, I got ready so fast, I forgot to. Here we go. So I have some feeds on in the background. I can see when people come out to start reporting things. It'll be a while now. I believe the earliest results will be at 8 p.m. Though I think some of them may be coming out pretty soon. Uh, I forget which state or whatever. But there will be some that come out. Hello, Dolly Boy. Oh yeah. There's the Minneapolis. Oh yeah, there's the Minneapolis. Okay, so we'll need to take a very close look at these things then. My face isn't up. So I will look around a bit here. We also have some other things we can do. Um, I know, me too, J Mac. I will bathe in their tears. I will bathe in the tears of the Cuomo supporters. I'm not a fan of salt water, but I would still enjoy that. Okay. All right. I might even take like a little bit. Yeah, exactly. The Virginia polls close. Right, J Mac. Okay. Yeah, the Virginia polls do close soon. That's the one I thought would be closed soon here. Let's take a look. I'm still kind of I did this real quick, folks. So uh let's take a look, see if we can just take a gander for when the Virginia polls close. There we do have a normal sort of Democrat against a Republican. Um, you're right, Global. They do, and I actually thinking Global. I was thinking because you're right. Um, oh, is that Sue Alyssa? Okay. I'll take a look here. Global Jesters wear tights and pointy shoes. I actually will probably be getting those at some point. Global, I probably will. Okay, I'm kind of holding off at the moment just to save money, but I would like the whole Jester get up. Let's put it that way. And maybe if SoCal convinces me, I'll set up a PO box and people can just send shit to me if they don't want to wait. Because I gladly will take Jester clothes donations. Okay, I'm like the Goodwill for Jester clothes. Okay, um, minus paying substandard wages. Anyway, because I won't pay at all. Anyway, so let's take a look here. Fantastic. I know I need that baby wand. I need like something to like a Jester thing. Okay, polls close in 12 minutes here. So we shall see this. I wanted to quickly because I do not know much about this lady here. Abigail Spamberger. I'm guessing she's just a kind of yeah, some Jester cologne, right? Abigail Spamberger. Okay, let's take a look here. Because I do want to do some kind of on the fly research on these folks. Uh, So let's take a look at her propaganda page. Okay, right, Alan. Alan, I love when you phrase things that way. Yeah, she's a hardcore. Uh, hardcore exactly, Doug, like, they as substandard wages that get goodwill. They got in big trouble for that, which I think is insane. I mean, I think it's insane that they did that, but, okay, yeah, I love when you say that, Alan, a hardcore radical, centrist. So let's take a look. This is gonna the possible, uh winner of the Democratic nominee for Virginia. Here, let's just take a look and see what we got going on here. This is a face, her face. Of course, she's sitting with two black people. I'm sure that isn't to make any sort of statement about how she supports diversity or whatever. Okay, I'm sure she'll do a great amount to help the black community by raising minimum wage and offering universal health care and cracking down on violence against the black community. I'm sure, right? I'm sure that's not just a flaccid okay, what is it called? Virtue signal. Let's see here. New Abigail strengthening Virginia schools plan. Um, Macy, I have not looked. I'll check. Maybe I just didn't see it. I haven't really looked in on Discord much today. Uh, Oh, that global, that is a brilliant idea, actually, the card deck. Okay, that'd be so cool. I would like that. Global says a 52 card deck of cards with mods as jacks and queens. I would love that. I would love to see like Alyssa as a queen, and then I don't know, Meowsword as a jack or something, or like a queen, and then like Oz. That'd be a really cool card deck. Anyway, um, okay. Alan would be in there, obviously. Anyway, um, okay. Uh Let's see here what kind of dull nonsense this is. Uh, and if I missed anyone, just know, I mean, there's others too. J-Mac would be in there, of course. J-Mac would be the little card that comes with the pack that is just, that's just kind of has some info on it, Just kidding. Love you, J-Mac. Yeah, you could be the ace there, SoCal, right? I'm sure you would be, SoCal. Okay. All right. J-Mac. All right. Uh, give me the ace hole. Okay. All right. So here we go. As the parent of three aged daughters, I shouldn't be this mean, right? We need people to vote for her because it's better than the Republican, but I can't help it. Okay, I can't help it. Abigail knows the importance of helping every child succeed, no matter their zip code. Abigail is a proud product of the Virginia public schools herself, and she will work every day. Uh, um, she will, what is it? She will work every day to make sure Virginia's K to 12 schools are the best in America. She will also fight back. Okay, blah 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 blah. What you want to do? Okay. Oh, here we go. These look great. These look like very specific plans. Right? Yeah. Okay. Exactly. Uh, Macy, mine too. Mine was empty too. So here's some very specific plans here. Right? Provide schools with the resources they need for every student to thrive. By the way, the details don't help much at all. Make sure students in underdeserved communities, those with disabilities and English language learners, or as we call them, ELLs, teachers call them that are ELs, have the resources necessary to thrive. Okay, cute. That's cute. So how? How? Okay. Uphold academic excellence and rigor. Okay. Okay. Yeah, modernize our standards of learning assessments. Yeah, 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 yeah. Make it pair. Okay, blah blah blah. Okay, honestly, it's just a bunch of nonsense. Okay. You know what? Let's really quickly check. I'm always checking back here, folks, to see what we got here. So 7 minutes, those polls will close. Where's they right? Yeah, they need to get rid of those litter boxes in the bathrooms, right? In your group. um, oh, Macy, you're not wrong at all. Okay, you're not wrong at all. Okay, so let me okay, I'm just gonna see, do we have if we go to uh you know what? For the sake of being fair, let's look up the other lady who is the Republican. I'm sorry, the National Socialist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The Republican. Um yeah. Okay. Let's took up this one here. Okay. Oh, I've seen her face before. Is she Uh, okay, business. Oh, okay, well, member of the press. She's Virginia's first female. Okay. I'm going to the Wikipedia. Yes, it's kind of gross that she was born in Jamaica and she's a Republican. Anyway, Jamaica has not benefited. Anyway, okay. Uh, mm, no, she better be careful. She's a naturalized citizen. Hope Trump doesn't find out. Okay, we'll look at her. Let me look at her website. Do we know about her, folks? Oh, she's a bit kooky. Yeah. What's this, J Mac? You saying here? Hello, Mithril. Um. Oh, is this so? Uh, forms. If you want to see some psycho shit, look at what all was on the ballot in Texas. Oh, okay. We'll do that. Um, Macy, I like David Hogg. I mean, he at least he's fighting against, the corpo Dems, let's put it that way. He is a kind of a corpo Dem, but he's like I don't know not much about him. He was fighting against the the rest of the DNC. Oh, this is cute. So this is actually so these were on the ballot in, Texas? Oh my god, yes. Jesus Christ, J-Mac. Uh Interesting. So, constitutional amendment providing for the creation of a permanent tech. Okay, blah blah blah. Oh, of course. Proposition 2, the constitutional amendment. Of course, they're amending their constitution for this. Okay. Of course, they are. Uh, they're amending their constitution to add this. The constitutional amendment providing for the creation. I'm sorry. Here it is. Prohibiting the imposition of a tax on the realized or unrealized capital gains. So basically, let's amend the Constitution to protect the rich. Uh, okay. Um, anyway, okay. Constitution amendment requiring the denial of bail under Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm off track. We'll get back to that. Let's see here what this loony lady says. Um, what does she believe? Uh, okay, yeah, she's one of those people that says that things are woke. Uh, that the school system is woke. Um, no, that's not nice. Someone that did a racist. Oh my God, guys, okay, I probably shouldn't say okay, I won't say it. But this is on her website, right? So take it as for you will. Um, this is interesting. So this okay, I don't know whether I should like this or not. No, I shouldn't like it. I didn't do a no, JMac, I didn't do a racism, but you'll see what I mean. When I first heard this, I'm like, well, but I shouldn't think that way. This is what she said. Someone had a sign that said, which has received millions of views. It reads, "Hey, Winsome, if trans can't share your bathroom, then the blacks can't share my water fountain." Now, although because she's anti-trans people, I feel gross just liking that, but, like, I mean, I don't like that, but you see where I mean? I'm kinda conflicted, let's put it that way. Uh, yeah, yeah, but, like, that's pretty effed up, but, like, at the same time, I mean, it's I see what that person is trying to do, but it's pretty, race okay, racist. What do we get here? Oh, what I was sorry, someone got their. Yeah, Winsome, if trans can't share the yeah, okay, so it's a shame. She was holding up a sign, it's a shame. She was holding up a sign for a whole hour, Nick, and nobody said to her to take it down. They're spewing hate, the very hate that we say that they say we on the Republican side are doing is what they're doing, and it's a shame. Um, and I remember who I am. I'm an immigrant. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, okay, so that's interesting. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, ugh. Uh, yeah, could they should have worded that better. Yeah, I mean, there's a way to do that, like in a not that way. Okay, let's put it that way. Um, all right. Okay, so let's see what else we got here. But see, of course, they're focusing on the sign, of course. Oh, that isn't that funny, folks? Fox News did a segment on the sign. So you have one racist sign. Uh, yeah, no, you're absolutely right, J Mac. But I do think it's funny how the Republicans are like freaking out and like they did a whole segment on it when they anyway. Okay. Um yeah, that's for sure. Okay. Um all right. So, okay, interesting. So I'm just trying to read about her, folks. Also, by the way, folks, if you approach something like that, it gives her an opportunity to make herself out to be like it's also bad politically to do that, right? Um, hey, sorry, I'm reading what she says here. Huh. Wait a minute. Okay, what does this mean? I'm a little honestly asking here. She has she's like, Winsome and her husband Terrence have two daughters, Katia and Janelle, in addition to Dejon, and granddaughters Victoria and Faith, who are now looking into the face of God. I'm honestly asking, what does that mean? Looking into the face of God. Does that mean they are they've passed away? Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got here for the Virginia election results. Um, Okay, apparently the polls are closed. We're still waiting on results here. Um, yeah. Um, is that you maybe Macy? I'm just curious. Okay, so let's see here what's happening here, folks. I'm gonna see 1 second. I'll make sure the audio is up.
50, which obviously polls close way later on tonight. We'll see what kind of results we get out of that. It's not just about redistricting. There's also a real
Oops, I'm gonna go forward. Let me see if we get.
We'll start with the injuries. Our local affiliate there is reporting that 4 people have been transported. At least 4 have been transported to another.
Oh yeah, there was a plane crash. Blah 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 blah. It's just another day in America. There was a plane crash. What Louisville or some crap? I don't know. UPS.
Cortez type folks. She's
Okay,
more of a
no info yet.
centrist to the left, and that
So I guess we'll find out here in a second about Virginia's polls, or Virginia's results, or at least we'll get some early results in. Okay. All right. Yep. We don't know yet. Okay. Interesting. I just don't know about how reduce the cost of living. Let's see here. Winsome's father arrived in America from Jamaica with just $1.75. Uh, yeah. Hmm. Okay, yeah, cut taxes, blah, 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 blah. We will end radical policies like catch and release. Okay, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Give every child equality. Look how short this is, folks. This is just like, this means nothing. This is a meaningless statement right here. Okay. Protect the right to work, which is an anti-union stance. We'll see what this means. Protect women. By the way, I don't know why it's written as one word. I believe that's two separate words. Uh, sorry, folks. I'm not really looking at the chat right now. Forgive me. I'm too busy trying to look around here. Yeah, Alyssa. Yeah. Uh, Women are empowered to reach their highest potential when they have access to a fair and level playing field, free from political agendas. But Democrats like Abigail Spanberger are trying to undermine 60 years of hard fought and hard earned women's rights. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Uh, Here we go. We all know. Okay. You know what? No. Okay. Let's guess. Let's guess. No one look. No one look. What do you think the next line is going to be about in regards to women? It's not abortion. There you go, Alyssa. Ding, 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 ding. Alyssa got it. Alyssa got it. The next line, allowing biological males to compete in women's sports is not only anti-women, it is dangerous. Winsome will do whatever it takes to protect women and girls. Winsome fully supports the Trump administration's actions to restore fairness and safety in women's sports. As governor, she will enforce federal law and support state laws that preserve equal opportunities for female athletes and protect women only spaces where women can compete and win fair and square. And my question is she pro abortion? Is she anti abortion? Yeah, I would, uh, I don't know if it matters, I guess, but yep. Okay. Of course. It's always going to be about trans people in some way. Um, Yeah, like boring. I agree, Alyssa. This is like some boring. You know what? We get the idea here. Let's go back to what JMax sent here. I wanted to finish looking through some of the things uh on Texas's ballot. So obviously protecting the rich. Yeah, exactly, Mithril. Um okay. Uh Denial of bail, of course. Of course. Constitutional amendment to dedicate a portion of revenue derived from state sales and use taxes to the Texas Water Fund. Okay, well, uh, yeah, banning any tax on securities, which is for the wealthy too. Um, Proposition 7, and this is all very confusing language, which they're going to confuse people with. Okay, yeah, Proposition 8, banning inheritance taxes, which is also mainly for the rich. Of course they did, JMac. Uh, yep, all a bunch of things to protect the rich. Hey, okay. Jesus Christ, yeah, all these tax exemption things. Oh, here we go. The constitutional amendment affirming that parents are the primary decision makers for their children. Uh, is that so, Alan? Okay, let me see what we got here. Is this CNN you said, Alan? So do we think, folks, that that's a racist or not a racist, a anti-trans dog whistle there saying, parents should be exit polls by CNN, you say? Let's see here. Let's see what CNN is doing. Where the hell is he getting this info?
So
Tyler Brian
we will
Cohen.
continue to stay on top of those as soon as we have the
What is he looking at? Something DDHQ. I'm gonna steal whatever he's looking at. What are you looking at, Brian? I don't like you, Brian, but what are you looking at? Uh, double DHQ. I'd never been to any site that sounded anything remotely like that. DDHQ. All right. I know, right, Alyssa? Oh, here we go. Decision desk. Oh, I like this idea. Okay, election coverage. Yay, let's do this. Uh, federal and statewide. Okay, can we? Where the hell? Uh, forecasting analyses. Okay, I don't know what the hell Brian is using here. Oh. News coverage. Anyone? Anyone news coverage? Election day. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Maybe. Anyone got a good site we can go to? Oh, thank you. We'll do that. Thank you. Alan, as always. Damn it, I can't find it. It won't let me do it, Alan. All right. It was a gay joke, JMac. Okay. I'll look at the one directly under it real fast here, JMac. I'll quickly no, Trump failed. Those votes will come in, I believe, at 9 p.m. Um I do not like I do not yeah, absolutely elevator. I don't blame you. Let's see here. So the one directly underneath it. Oh, of course, JMac, the constitutional amendment clarifying that a voter must be a United States citizen. Oh, as if that isn't already um, the BDHQ. What's that? Uh, yeah, so that one is so important, JMac. Um, as if that wasn't already a law, right? uh, okay, great. Love Texas. Texas always. By the way, folks, terrible news. Shocking, terrible, depressing news I have to tell you all. All right, you all ready for this? Everyone's sitting down. Everyone's sitting down for this. Okay. You all ready? You all ready for the news? It is bad. It's bad news. Okay. Dick Cheney passed away. I know. Guys, I know. Dick Cheney passed away. I know. I know. It's heartbreaking. I know. It's okay, guys. It's okay to cry. It's okay to cry. I know. I personally am very heartbroken by this event. Um like I'm deeply saddened by this. Uh oh, is that so? Okay. Uh of course, Meowsword, I am gonna go to the fundraiser. Uh it's just such a sad thing. Um yeah, Alan, it's almost I don't know, it's like Christmas, isn't it, Alan? Anyway, not Cheney, not Cheney. Not Cheney. I mean, oh, here we go. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yep, here we go. Hey, okay, so guys, results are starting to come in. You can see here so far we have, um, uh, yeah, right, okay. Do you think the people of Iraq are crying today? All right. Here we go. We got 64% reporting have the Democrat winning. Only 35%. This is not. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Okay, this is less than 1% of votes. Okay, less than 1% of votes reporting in. Um, as a matter of fact, Alyssa. So as of course we keep an eye on these election results, folks. Trump had a response to Dick Cheney. It might be the only positive response I've ever had. I've ever seen Trump have to anything, as in like the only response of his I've ever liked. Um, I'll read it to you. Trump response to Cheney, and mainstream media was freaking out, saying he was being disrespectful. This is what, yeah, this is what he said. Uh, the only comment he made was through his press secretary, and this is what he said. This is what she said. I know the president is aware of the former vice president's passing. And as you saw, flags have been lowered to half staff in accordance with statutory law. That's it. That's all. That's the only thing the White House has said. Anyway. Okay. So all right. Yep. Mhm. So we're seeing here, okay, we're still waiting for the rest of these results to come in, folks. Right, guy. Now, guys, I got to tell you, like, I'm okay with that response. Uh, yeah, yes, right, right, Milzord. Okay. Anyway, so I know, very sad day, folks. Very sad day. That Dick Cheney's gone. Okay. Um. Uh. They won't say any. Yeah, no, you're right in your groove. It's not like it's not like Trump doesn't like Cheney because he was a war criminal who murdered, basically controlled the American government because Bush was a moron, etc. Yeah, no, yeah, don't get me wrong, J Mac. He didn't oppose him for good reasons, but I still appreciate that's like a tiny little thing. Uh, okay. Uh, all right. Um, let's see here. So we got the Democrat winning here. I'm pretty sure the Democrat was already kind of poised to win here. Looks a lot of the big cities are still coming in. Those obviously, I mean, most of it's still coming in. Of course, most of the big cities will end up going blue. Um, mm, thank you, Alan. You know you're the best, Alan. Alan does provide, doesn't Alan? Mm-mm-mm. Oh, what is this, Alan? Oh my goodness, this looks
in the state
skeefy.
of Virginia.
All
That's what
right.
she needs to do, though. Any
Okay.
Republican in these small rural
Alan
counties
saving the
needs to
day
run it
again.
up. We'll see if that holds. And then just
Thank you,
one, you see a
Alan.
very tiny blue dot
Sure,
right
this
here.
is
This is
100%
actually a
legal.
decent-sized Virginia community. Lynchburg, if you head out this way, 26th. So it's in the top third.
Let's
top
see here.
above that in the things. She's getting 75% of the vote. And again, just for comparison, you go back.
By the way,
Glenn
folks,
Youngkin carried Lynchburg in 2021. So we'll watch this. Again, this is preliminary
this
votes.
is I like it. We got a nice
Ken
stream we can
Cuccinelli's
watch.
point, the first votes that are counted or released are often the early votes. Democrats do tend to vote
By
more
the way,
early,
folks, if we get
than Republicans. That's
2
changing.
super
It's
chats.
changing a little bit, but over here, we've seen in the last few elections, Democrats
2
tend to do a little
caller.
bit more. So we'll see if that holds up. If it does, that bodes very well for the Democratic
5
candidate. But you're
makeup.
watching. This is what we're looking for mostly.
All right.
Again, 30 to 40% of the population of Virginia, the votes will come in up here. We don't have those yet.
Yeah.
But it's nice to see votes. It's nice to have an election night.
All right, John, we're watching closely the Commonwealth of Virginia as
Okay, so what we're going to do now, folks, now I'm going to keep this on in the
await
background
polls
for myself
in
to
our
listen
other big
to.
races tonight, the governor's race in New Jersey and for mayor in New York City. We're going
Give me a second here. And what I'd like to do is, hey, okay, I got you. So what we're going to do, folks, is while we wait for this, okay, while we wait for more results, I would like to, votes going up here, still got less than that. Okay, because it's still very early, folks. We can't really decide. These are a bunch of rural counties. You see the differences sort of coming in. Okay, so I have an idea here. Yeah, so what I'd like to do is Meowzord, in another act of Meowzord brilliance, found, I don't know if you want to call it brilliance, it's more like horror, found that, uh, here we go. Found that the White House website, uh, I'll show you. I'll just show you. I don't even know what to say. I'll just show you. Okay. All right. Okay. So let's take a look at the White House's new website, shall we? Uh, yeah, exactly. I need to calm down, J Mac, to make sure. Uh, the votes. Stop the count, right, okay, right, Fox emblem, okay. Hatch Act violation, yeah, so here we go. So here's a fun thing that Meowsword discovered, that is that, it is this site here. So for America's 250th anniversary, the White House has decided to partner with our old friends over at PragerU to do a series of propaganda things, and a whole bunch of propaganda things, really, as well as with Hillsdale College, which is another propaganda thing. And you can see they're already doing a 250-day countdown till the anniversary of the creation of the United States. Um, yeah. And we already got on this site a bunch of propaganda stuff. And Alyssa's brilliant recommendation, yeah, I know, Alan, is that we go through some of it and just dismantle all the horrific propaganda, which will be kind of fun. Let's do it, shall we? While we're waiting for this. Uh, okay, let's see what we got here. So I just wanted to show all this to you. Here we got countdown. All right. This, I'll read some of it to you. It'll be like a bedtime story, okay? It'll be like a bedtime story. Uh on July 4th, 2026, America will celebrate the most important milestone in our country's history, 250 years of American independence. With a single sheet of parchment and 56 signatures, America began the greatest political geez. God, was that my inner Nazi coming out? Okay. No one clipped that. Okay. America began the greatest political journey in human history, said President Trump of this momentous anniversary. Um, Shut up, J-Mac. Okay. Maybe my reaction to that article about that woman verified that, J-Mac. I actually just misread it at first anyway. Okay. All right. Here you go. So Donald Trump, the White House is engaging and encouraging the entire federal government, state and local governments, and private sector, nonprofit and educational institutions, and every citizen across the country to join in this historic celebration. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. By the way, it's called Task Force 250. Invites citizens to have a renewed love of American history, experience the beauty of our country. I have not, JDH. And ignite a spirit of adventure and innovation that will raise our nation
And we have another key
to new
race
heights.
alert for you out of the Commonwealth of Virginia, where polls have closed.
1 second.
If you look at the board here, the Democrat Abigail Spanberger is leading with
Yeah, that's still only 2% reporting. I'm gonna turn it down to very low. Can you all hear me if I keep it that low so we can at least hear it in the background in case? Try and turn down a little more even. Okay, I'm just gonna turn it down in the background. Okay. So I'll take a look at that, JDH. Okay. Remember the 5th of November. Is that right? The gunpowder treason and plot. For there is no reason why the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. Yes, indeed. Good. Okay. So as part of these efforts, Task Force 250 is proud to present an original video series titled The Story of America. Yeah. So you know what? Let's just watch one of these videos. Let's watch one of these. I'm gonna mute this shit over here. Let's just watch one of these videos. And let's just see how accurate it is. While we're waiting for the election results to come in. Oh! Is it just me or is this scary? Is this scary? It's kinda scary. Like, it almost sounded like there were children screaming in the background, which would be accurate given that they haven't released the Epstein files. But like, I mean, and also the children that were in chains because they were enslaved. Also those girls that were murdered by the Ku Klux Klan in that church. Oh, also the Native American children. You know what? There are a lot of children that have been killed in American history, huh? Hmm. Or enslaved or beaten or assaulted. Anyway, okay, so maybe actually, you know what? If that's the case, maybe it should be accurate to have the screaming children in the background. I'm sorry, I'm spitballing here. Let's start over. Um, I'm Galzord. God.
Hello, I'm Larry Arnn, president of Hillsdale
God.
College, and I'm honored to welcome you to the Indian.
By the way, not a real college, right? Am I right about that? Uh, yeah, what an exciting scholar we got here. I'm guessing Hillsdale College is not a real college. From what I know about it, it's just, yeah. I mean that I probably JDH.
Treaty Room in the Eisenhower Executive Office Building,
Yeah, right.
part of
Just
the
like
White House complex.
Dolly Boy.
President Trump wishes to celebrate the 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence next year with an open heart. The college is honored because it loves the Declaration of Independence. Our oldest building was dedicated on the 4th of July in 1853.
Maybe it is a real. I don't know.
Then the president of the college at that time, who became known to Abraham Lincoln, gave a speech in which he said, "Freedom and learning go together, and ignorance and slavery go together." One of the things we must do to commemorate any.
That's a bad sign, given that a lot of Americans are ignorant. A lot of Americans are ignorant. It's a strong association with the Okay, I thought so, Meowzord. Okay, so it is a right-wing thing. Okay. Oh, gotcha. It's a real college run by Christian nationalists. Okay. Hey, Alyssa, I agree. This is very low energy. I'm kind of for that. Hey, make the propaganda not so great. Very low energy. He looks very weak. Okay. Like very like. Like okay.
Anything. Commemorate just means to remember together.
Yeah,
First, we
J-Mac.
have to know the thing. And we can't remember it very well if we don't know it very well. And so part of the purpose of this series of lectures is
God.
to remember.
Can you talk faster? Like, can we speed it up?
The purpose of this series is to learn
About okay, full sentences. You can speak faster.
President Trump does this in part, I think. I don't speak for him. But the word again is important to him. He has a famous slogan.
I sped it
that I
up,
will not
folks.
repeat here, but everybody knows what it is. And it ends with the word again. He wants to do something again. Something already been done. He wants to see it happen again.
Like he's literally talking about palingenetic ultranationalism, right? They already called the Virginia race. Let's go back real fast, folks.
Great Recession had a huge lingering impact. Then COVID put everyone back on their heels. Literally every family across the
Oh,
country.
it doesn't say so on
And
CNN.
we're still feeling the effects. So what's happening here is, with the economy being the leading issue, the incumbent in the White House
That's true.
has not been
Okay, then I'll wait because you're right. We should wait for the AP in your groove. Okay. Okay, we'll go back. God. Damn it, Alan. Okay, it's okay. J-Mac, that's why I'm keeping it turned down to not traumatize you, okay? To not traumatize you, J-Mac.
This places him somewhere near the politics of Abraham Lincoln, I think.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Washington did something for the first time, extremely honorable, including the defense of the Declaration of Independence on battlefields. Abraham Lincoln comes along later. And
Wait. What did he do that was honorable? I'm sorry.
This places him somewhere near the politics of Abraham Lincoln, I think. George Washington.
Wait. I'm sorry. Who the hell are we talking about? Trump?
Is to remember. President Trump does this in part, I think. I don't speak for him. But the word again is important to him. He has a famous slogan that I will not repeat here, but everybody knows what it is. And it ends with the word again. He wants to do something.
Why even mention it? Like we all know you want to say it. Okay.
Again. Something already been done. He wants to see it happen again.
Right. Outer signal.
This places him somewhere near the politics of Abraham Lincoln, I think.
How's it? Because he uses the word again, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose
George
my mind.
Washington did something for the first time, extremely honorable, including the defense of the Declaration of Independence on battlefields. Abraham Lincoln comes along later, and he wants to restore all of that. He took the view that that was a very hard thing to do, but it wasn't a new thing to do. It was something that we should remember and commemorate.
What are we talking about?
In introducing this series, I want to begin by encouraging you to.
God, this is like a horror film. There's so many ghosts. Like all these people are so white. It's like watching like a ball of like a bunch of ghosts dancing. Like it's like scene after scene of white people. Good God, it's like going through Disney's Haunted Mansion. Jesus.
Read the Declaration of Independence. It's just over 1,300 words long. It is one of the most consequential and beautiful political documents in all of history. You should read it again and again. You should memorize
JDH,
the
you will
beginning
watch
of
the
it.
whole
It's very
thing,
beautiful.
JDH.
It is grand and eternal and eloquent, and it proclaims the rights
Eternal, it's eternal. Yeah, it's eternal. Did you hear
of us
that?
all. It begins universally. When in the chorus, that means anytime. One
God, I'm gonna
people,
lose.
that means any people. It refers to the laws of nature and of nature's God. Those would be eternal laws, laws that we don't make,
Okay.
laws that are ever, and
Yeah.
forever. The terms of the Declaration of
It might
Independence
be.
means that it's true now if it was true then. And it means that if it's not true now, it was not true then. It excludes any idea
Okay.
of a change in the fundamental conditions. Absorb that and then go on to the next section. The next section raises some claims against the King of England that justify our revolution. The particular claim is that he has violated his rightful powers by invading the authority of the legislature.
Okay. No, actually, folks, this part's going to be interesting because I basically know the Declaration of Independence by heart because I had to go over it in class so many times. So let's see, because it's basically a list of complaints. Basically a list of complaints about what the King of England did. Let's see if he talks about all of them because some of them don't get talked about that often.
Which indicates separation of powers would be right, and that he has interfered with representation, our ability to elect
What
our
else
government,
has?
which means
What else
consent
did
of the
they say
government
he
has been
did?
interfered with, and he's interfered with the judicial branch. Separation of powers, consent of the governed, representation. Those things
Okay.
are the very structure of the Constitution of the United States.
What else
later
did
made
they?
to defend
else?
the principles and institutionalize the principles of the Declaration of Independence, according at least to those who wrote it, and to later the very great Abraham Lincoln.
What else? Okay, you know what? I'll just show you because they're not going to mention it. There were a list of things that they disagreed with the king on. They're leaving out some of them. I'm not going to go through all of them, but there is one in particular I think you all would be interested in. By the way, it is a well-written document. I will say that, and there are parts of it that are fantastic, like are just really well written and are pretty morally solid. I mean, yeah, they were slave owners, etc. But like, if it were equally applied, it would have been morally solid. Yeah, he's not going to say it, so I'll show you. Declaration of Independence. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's go, folks. Let us go. Okay, here we go. So here are the list of things that were included in the original that were complaints against the king. Let's see. Okay. Again, yeah, there's all the things he mentioned. Blah 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 blah. Okay, here are a few things that might be relevant to what's happening today. He has kept among us. Yes, that was a shutdown notification. Here's one that was in the Declaration of Independence. He has kept among us in times of peace standing armies without the consent of our legislatures. What does that sound like, folks? What does that sound like? Here's another one. He has affected to render the military independent of and superior to the civil powers. Okay. So, I mean, I feel like we have standing armies amongst us without the consent of our legislatures, do we not? Okay. Uh, uh, Okay, for quartering large amounts, or large for quartering large bodies of armed troops among us. Now he hasn't quartered them, but he has definitely sent them. Okay, by cutting off our trade with all parts of the world. I mean, I feel like has Trump done that a little bit? Okay, a little bit, a little bit. What about this one? Okay. For depriving us in many cases of the benefits of trial by jury. Kind of sounds familiar, doesn't it? Doesn't it? A little bit. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm even noticing more similarities than I originally was planning to show you guys. Okay. For transporting us beyond seas to be tried for pretended offenses. What is he doing with some immigrants? Transporting them to El Salvador or elsewhere. Then, of course, there are some bad ones. Okay, there are some ones that are, kind of reveal that the country wasn't morally pure. All right. I'll give you example. Well, here's one thing. Here's some other, I guess, positive ones. For taking away our charters, abolishing our most valuable laws, and altering fundamentally the forms of our governments. Okay. Okay. Uh. Um. Here we go. Let's try to find a good one. Okay, here we go. So again, here's the other thing. Here's one more. This one, it just shows you how we were not good people. I mean, a lot of this stuff wasn't great. Yep, there you go in your groove. You all see it. Here's another one. He has excited domestic insurrection amongst us, and endeavored to bring on the inhabitants of our frontiers, the merciless Indian savages, whose known rule of warfare is an indistinguishable destruction of all ages, sexes, and conditions. So of course there has to be some racism and shit thrown in there. But that first part, the first part there, uh, he has excited domestic insurrectionists among us. Okay, I can buy that. Um, anyway, anyway, so again, they're leaving out some parts, some important parts. Let's see what CNN is saying real fast.
Let's come down to Norfolk, a very important place for Democrats to turn out their vote, an African-American base for the Democrats in Norfolk City. JJ, that can fluctuate 63% if you round that up.
Okay, I'm turning up.
The Democratic candidate for Attorney General is getting 57%. A healthy win, but way below her. Well,
five or six points
down.
Yep.
Right, so that's Loudoun County. Then you come back out.
Okay,
to the
still
end.
waiting
It's a
here, I
key
guess.
question.
Sorry, I'm just always double checking here, folks. Okay, about 12% of the vote. We should find out pretty soon who's going to win this one. Okay. All right, let's go back, shall we? Sorry, let's finish the torture, folks. Why not? It's almost over, I promise. But do we see why they may have left out certain parts of the Declaration of Independence? Right. Do we all see? Okay.
If you learn those things, it's a sort of guide to the understanding of American politics. After the charges against the king comes
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
particular, also very beautiful, final section that becomes so particular it is confined at the end to the actual people in the room voting to approve the Declaration of Independence. We mutually pledge to each other.
And by the way, folks, remember, okay, I know I'm trying to turn this into a positive experience, okay? Remember what we said yesterday, the need for people to make sacrifices and things like that? This was the last line of the Declaration of Independence. We mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor. Okay, as in they're willing to give up those things for the cause.
Our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor. It starts out with all eternity, and it ends up with those people and that room and everything they have pledged to this eternal cause. It becomes the American cause, the cause of our people, formed under principles of all people by a resolution they made.
Blah, blah,
unto death
blah.
To defend it. That, I think, is the foundation stone of America.
This music, I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right in your groove. It would have they would have all been hung in public. They actually had basically a warrant was put out for all of their arrests, and John Adams especially barely escaped being arrested. He hid out in a inn. Well, there's a bunch of stories like this.
Right there. In the course of the American Revolution,
I've been here. Everyone should go visit. This is the Battle of Lexington. Again, I'm not trying to be pro this video, but this is a good image. You can actually go visit this inn here in the background.
in
Or
April
not inn.
of 1775,
Yeah, inn.
in 2 villages in Massachusetts, a bunch of people, first about 70, then maybe 3,500, were called out to fire the shot heard around the world.
This is Concord.
Several hundred British regulars were coming down the road to seize an arms depot and, you might say, assert the might of the British Empire. And they gathered to stop
Hey,
them.
this music though is really
did.
it's dumb.
They were organized to do that. Somehow it wasn't just individuals rising up. They had already bound together to cooperate. It's a very stirring story. And we have the marvelous Bill McClay, a colleague of mine, a historian, tremendous teacher. He's one of our best.
Admittedly, this last part isn't terrible. It's obviously very patriotic and like emotionally charged, etc. But it's not terrible. They're not like, like the first part was awful.
He's written many books. He fell in love in history a long time ago after a classical education, and I commend one of his books.
I
in
write,
particular to you. I
JDH.
think the best one-volume history of the United States ever written is called Land of Hope.
Absolutely in agreement. By the way, folks, I know I'm ruining this because I'm complimenting, I'm adding on to things here. So at that battle, I'm sorry, I'm also double checking to see when these results are going to get in here. 20% is now being reported. It looks like Spangenberger is still ahead by quite a margin, more than 10. Okay, which is good, almost 20 percentage points ahead. Okay, so one other thing here. So that battle, the Battle of Lexington. Okay, again, I'm just doing this to be inspirational since he can barely manage it. I can do this better, folks. Don't worry. Battle of Lexington. So you have to imagine, Battle of Lexington, when these Minutemen who went out to face the British Army, and by the way, these were not slave owners. These were not slave owners. These Minutemen were not slave owners. Obviously, I have a lot of issues because there are big parts of the American Revolution some parts of it were about maintaining slavery, and were fought by people who owned slaves, which I don't have much mercy for. But there were a lot of folks in the North, especially, who didn't own slaves. Okay, I just want to throw that out there. So these guys, Battle of Lexington. Does that mean that they were, not racist? No, but okay. Anyway, okay. Battle of Lexington. So this right here. Okay. I just want to point something out here when it comes to bravery, right? Okay. So imagine if here we got. I'm trying to find a good image here. There's some of them. There's some good images. So you have to imagine. Okay, here we'll just do this. This will work. Okay, so here you see this. Yes, I do. I pledge allegiance to John Brown of the United States of America. I love John Brown, J-Mac. Used to have a portrait of John Brown in my room. All right, it got damaged by an X, but that's a different story. Okay, so you see here, this is the British Army. What at the time was viewed as one of the most Mithril. Hey, but Mithril, I will say, I'm not blaming the British soldiers. They were largely innocent, right? As a matter of fact, the British soldiers that were in America had a very high desertion rate. Okay, maybe J-Mac. Okay, they had a very high desertion rate because they didn't want to be over here, and most of them, were forcibly enlisted and stuff. Obviously, the British Crown was to blame, but not the average British soldier. Anyway, so look at this image. So the British Army came marching down the road, and remember, at the time, the British Army was viewed as like the fighting force, the fighting force. So imagine if you're like, I don't know, you're modern day, the American military, like a huge army from the American military is coming down the street, and you're a part of the, I don't know, without trying to insult anyone, I don't know, like the Moroccan military or something. I don't know. Okay. And the American military is walking down the street and you see them coming, and yet you set up a battle line, not directly in front of them, but near them, just to show them that you're there and you're watching them. That is what these Minutemen did, and this militia did. Okay. Yes, Doug, but they were perceived as having the most powerful military, regardless of whether or not their army was. Okay. Yeah. But at the time, folks, they were still perceived as having the most powerful like army. Their navy was exceptional. Their army might not have been, but the perception was they were. So these guys were so emboldened that they were willing to stand out in the open while the British army came marching down the street in much greater numbers than they had, okay? And anyway, that takes some balls. I don't care, like, we can talk about the politics of it, but that takes some damn balls. All right? Um, and because the fight, okay, anyway, just something to think about if you had been there. And I recommend people do go to this site sometime. It's outside of Boston. Okay. That's amazing, Alan. Glad to hear that. We'll finish this up and then 23% has been reported so far. Uh all right. Yeah, looks like this is going to be concluded pretty soon here, folks. It's definitely looking like the Dems going to win, but obviously we can't be sure. Okay. Let's quickly finish up this video.
Listen to him and enjoy and think about.
In what way, Doug? Yeah, it was also a civil war, Doug. Minnesota. Let's take a look at Minnesota. It looks like Alan is better at covering this than I am at the moment. Alan is able to get uh Minnesota race. Taking a look here, election results. Okay. Uh, Looks like they still don't have the results in yet here. Okay. Okay. Yep. No. 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 Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna take a while for a lot of these folks. It's gonna take a while. That's okay though. I'll be here for a while. I got my blanket. Got my blankie, folks. Okay. Uh, all right. Let's continue. I know. I'm killing all of you, but there's not much to look at the
Your
moment.
liberties
So
and their structure and the
I'm gonna
Declaration of
finish this
Independence.
up.
This first lecture is about that shot heard around the world. It was April 19th, 1775, and Bill McClay will tell
Oh
us
my
about
God, Fox Emblem. I get that. I broke my um That is great. That is fantastic, Meowsword. Meowsword says exit poll showing white vote split 50-50 in VA, but black 90% for Spainberger. That's fantastic.
it.
Do we know what the that was gay. Okay, that was very gay. Um Gayest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, we'll go on with and boy have I seen a lot of gay shit. Okay, so all right. Uh I'm gonna go back here. Really, they're all the same. If you go past these, there's an AI Jefferson. Oh, I would love to go look at the AI Jefferson real fast. Yep, I'm forcing you all. I'm forcing you all to suffer through this with me while we wait for these results. But I'm actually just gonna try to find the AI Jefferson. Uh, oh, I will. Okay, how about I do that next? I'll do that, JDH. We'll go back to the. Is this it? Oh Christ. Okay, I'm gonna. I think it literally is Fox Emblem. Okay, let's take a look. The White House. This is it. The timeline of major events. Uh Please tell me they talked about how there were slaves that built it. Oh my god, they literally don't talk about the slaves. Oh my god. I mean, are we surprised? Are we surprised? Okay, I'm sorry, but real fast, JDH. Uh, but like also, I'm just looking at the history section. No comment about the slavery. Oh, I believe it. Okay. Um, oh, I mean, are we surprised? Okay. Oh, sorry. Let's go back up here. You said uh, hook. What did you say? Press through the images. This is insane. Oh my god. This is going to be the ballroom renderings. Like, the mark. Okay. Design plans commence. Addition of South Portico. Okay, they're trying to justify. Uh, oh, okay. It gets worse. Okay, I'll keep going. Where? What am I missing? You guys keep telling me to look at things. I don't see anything. I'm sorry. What are we looking at? Uh, there's so many things. Tell me. Scroll through the mark. Is this the mark timeline? Oh, this timeline. Architect Selen. Okay, inspiration. The marquee. Wait, what's the marquee? This one? I don't see anything that says marquee. Am I going crazy? Okay. Construction commences. Progression. Oh, major events. Okay. I got you. I'm a fool. Okay. Addition of the Oval Office, addition of the Rose Garden, addition of the East Wing, total reconstruction, addition of the briefing room. Bill Of course. What? Of course they had to include the Bill Clinton scandal. That makes 0 sense. Uh, what does it have to do with anything? What does it have to do with anything in regard to the building of this Muslim brother? Oh my god, you guys are not kidding. You guys are not kidding. Oh my god, I'm gonna slip. I'm slipping away. I'm slipping away. Bye. Goodbye. I'm actually literally about to fall out of my chair if I keep going this way. Oh god. Oh, okay. This is too funny. Oh my goodness. Look, in the image they have of Obama, this extremely racially charged image here. Uh like, okay, Muslim this is insane. Obama hosts members of the Muslim Brotherhood, a group that promotes Islamist extremism and has ties to Hamas. Oh god. Okay. Uh then followed by tennis pavilion. Okay. Apparently Mithril. They're just skipping everything Mithril. Okay. God, you were kidding. Here's an image of Biden, of Biden's son, Hunter Biden. Cocaine discovered, it says. It's saying that speculation pointed to Hunter Biden, even though that's not true. Okay. Additional evidence was seized. Okay, blah 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 blah, and then the trans day of visibility. Oh my. Biden Harris administration host. I don't even want to say that word. Okay. Not you. Yeah, right. A very hot trans woman. Okay. Regardless, uh, I don't even want to say the words that the one of the words that they have there. Okay. Yeah, it's very much like incel grievance. This is hilarious. Oh my god. Okay. Transgender Day of Visibility. And then okay, listen to this, Meow Sword. This big like baby coping, the Transgender Day of Visibility on the same day as Easter Sunday. Oh, oh, the same day as Easter Sunday. They're letting all these trans people in here. Oh. Okay, good. Love that. Love that for us. My pearls, right, Foxama? Okay, yeah, more nonsense. Oval Office renovations, East Wing. Okay, that's it. Oh my good. Okay, he is risen indeed, right? JDH. Okay, uh Oh, okay. All right. Let's go back. Let's see if I'm not missing anything. I feel like I'm all over the place. This is what happens when I stream late, folks. All the bordering on being meth ADHD meds I take wear off. Uh Speaking of inedible, right, Fox Emblem. Okay. Hello, Sir Bartholomew. You're right, Mithril. Hey, I think they're trying to return to the Empire days, Mithril, with all that Brit language they're using. Okay, what do we got here? 29% reporting. I'm gonna go back to CNN. Let's see if they're saying anything of interest.
Is he right now is under.
We are just minutes away from the end of voting in our other major governor's race of the night, New Jersey, and we are just over an hour away from the night's most high-profile contest, this New York mayor's race, as we watch this big election night.
Wait a minute, Fox Emblem, are you serious? Wait, are you serious, Fox Emblem, about the size of the flagpoles? You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me, Fox Emblem. I mean, I believe you. Forgive me, Fox Emblem, for verifying. I believe you, but you got to admit, Fox Emblem. I mean, okay. I'm just verifying, Fox Emblem. Okay, flagpoles, White House. Uh, okay. Oh my God. Yeah. So from what I can see here, 88. Yep, they are 88 feet long. So, we all know what that means. Do we all know what that means? Thank you for pointing that out, Fox Emblem. That is disgusting. You said it's 8 feet, 8, 12, 14 feet wide? It can't be 14 feet wide. You mean 14 inches wide? So 88, folks, we all know they can't really, they don't look, I'm sorry, but they really don't look, those don't look like 14 feet wide. They might be 14 inches wide, though. They look like they might be 14 inches wide. Let me, but they're definitely 88 feet tall. So, folks, 88, do we all know what 88 is? Okay. Uh, 88 is, no, the flag is, you said the flag. Oh, oh, you mean the flag, not the pole. I'm a fool. The pole is 88 feet tall. Okay, the flag itself is 14. I got you. I'm a fool. Okay. So, guys, do you know what that means? I'm sorry. I'm definitely, exactly. I am definitely, yeah, that's exactly what it means. 88 is the eighth letter of the alphabet. To, oh, that's okay, Fox Emblem. So the flag is 14 feet tall. Okay. 88 means the eighth letter of the alphabet, which is H. 88 is HH, which means Heil Hitler. And 14 is the 14 words, which are as follows. 14 words. This is I'm not surprised, Malzor. If these are the 14 words, God, no one clip me. Please don't clip me. Okay, well, I guess you will clip me. The 14 words are a white supremacist slogan that goes as follows. We must secure the existence of our people, and a future for white children. Yeah, no, but like these are literal like street. These are yeah. I mean, those are well-known numbers in the white supremacist community, 88 and 14. As a matter of fact, a lot of white supremacists call themselves 1488ers because they're obsessed with this weird numerology stuff. Look, look at this sign right here, swastika, and then 14 and 88. Okay, that's some crazy shit. Thank you for telling me, Fox Emblem. That is some crazy shit.
In America on CNN, I'm Anderson Cooper in New York.
Race for Abigail Spanberger. Now, that is not necessarily a surprise because they were confident going into this. But what they are seeing in the...
Yay, they've called it for Spanberger. Yay, Democrats won. Yay. Wait, really? Is that so, Alan? Sorry, my head is itching a bit. I don't know why. Okay. That's fantastic, Alan. Are you serious? And that's disgusting. Disgusting. All right. Are you serious in your group? Oh my God, of course they do. God, folks, we're gonna lose our minds. Okay, anyway, but yes, yay, Spamberger won. I can see that Fox emblem. Thank you for the trauma. Okay. I'm gonna go back to this.
Is really giving them a bit of a lift.
Yes.
County, for example,
Do you mean
right
the arch JDH?
That is going very strong for her, and you can hear the crowd behind me now as Virginia as
Okay,
was
that's
one
good
of 18
news.
states that had never elected a woman governor. Now it certainly has, but even more than that, Democrats have been looking for a bit of a revival, if you will. They've been looking for a bit of a injection of energy after.
I am curious to see what CNN says about this. My concern is that the Democratic Party is going to take this as, oh, we need to moderate. It is good. Don't worry, Sir Bartholomew. You're right. I forgot that she's former CIA. But yeah, Sir Bartholomew. Yeah. Okay. I'm not a fan of her anyway because she's a corpo dem. But that's a good point. All right, but let's see.
Will Mikey Sherrill in New Jersey, who was her roommate on Capitol Hill, will she fare the same as Spanberger did? We'll find out when.
So, guys, we have 3 predictions so far. Everyone, actually, you should all put your predictions in chat for the percentage of the vote Mamdani will get. I've seen 3 different ones so far. Maybe we can see who gets the closest.
Now in New Jersey, Jake.
All right, Jeff Zeleny at Spanberger campaign headquarters in Richmond, Virginia.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do, folks? I'm going to get a pen and pencil so that I can write down what people's predictions are.
Quite a big moment for Democrats who have had not a lot to be happy about in the last year.
Candidates matter. And I'm sure that you've both had the same experience in talking to Republicans, particularly those who have been very focused on Virginia, and they have been less than thrilled with Winsome Earl Sears and her campaign. And Abigail Spanberger is a Democrat with the credentials of a military background.
Okay.
She is
Let's see what we got
not
here.
a lefty. She's a
So
moderate
we got
Democrat
Espion.
who has experience in Congress.
Espion
And
got
that was
64%.
the right message. She was the right candidate, for the time, particularly
Alan.
when she was up against somebody who
56.
clearly was not on the Republican side.
JDH.
Her trajectory onto the national stage was as a national security mom, right? The CIA case officer who, after Trump gets elected in 2016, is inspired to run for the House in 2018. She becomes part of that wave, many of whom were women at the time. And now, of course, the question is going to be, how does she govern? And also, how does the party embrace her as they continue to try to fight back against Donald Trump? Jake?
Well, polls are about to close in New Jersey,
9/11.
and we're about to get our first results in the high-stakes battle
Fox,
between
57.
Democrat Mikey Sherrill and Republican
Here's another
Jack
election
Ciattarelli.
going to be
Both
coming up here.
candidates
3
campaigned
seconds.
on
New Jersey
opposing
polls are going to.
viewpoints of President Trump's second term. Who's going to pull off a victory? Well, we have a key race alert, and with the polls closing, not a surprise, it is too early to call in the race between Democrat Mikey Sherrill and Republican Jack Ciattarelli. Too early to call right now. I want to hand things over to CNN's Anderson Cooper in New York.
67%.
Jake, thanks very much. Here with the team in New York. I want to talk obviously about the results we have just called for the Virginia governorship.
Sorry, I'm just writing everything down, folks. I can see here.
I'm actually not surprised, and I said this before, that Abigail Spanberger is a moderate Democrat. I served with her in the Problem Solvers Caucus. I mean, she was always very reasonable. I think she's very personable. It's unfortunate for Republicans that we lost this because 4 years ago we were so excited. But
Okay, guys, sorry, I'm
honestly,
just quickly writing
we
this
didn't know
down
how
here.
long, we didn't think we were going to really hold on to Virginia.
Hey, thank
how
you.
long could you
Mithril's
hold
another
on to a state like
67% for
Virginia,
Mithril.
particularly where you have so many government workers in
This is going to
in
be
that
so
area?
There's also
disappointing
like
though
a
if he
50-year
loses.
history
Did I? Okay, don't
of
worry, SoCal.
Virginia
I'm still getting
electing
people. I'm still
a
looking.
governor who is not from the party that is in power in the White House. I think the only exception was Terry McAuliffe under
SoCal,
Obama.
53%.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's true. I mean, you're looking at those trends, and I think that really what we saw was Glenn Youngkin break that trend, and it was shocking, and it was a shock that needed to be. It was a message.
Maybe you'll get a special.
At the time
Yeah,
to the
Meow's
Democrats.
word.
And
Okay,
now
thank you,
we're seeing the
Malzord.
reverse, and it probably is in many ways a
59.
referendum that these
Okay, I think I got
federal
everyone.
workers in Virginia are
Let
not
me know if
happy with
I.
the direction of the Trump administration. I think New Jersey will be a lot more telling for.
Let's see what we got here, folks. So let me know, folks, if Espion 64, Allen 56, JDH 67, Fox 70%. I know you might have been exaggerating, Fox, but Mithril also 67. SoCal 53.6%, Meowsor 59%. Did I miss it? Oh, I missed Lee Lane. I saw Lee Lane's there too. Let me go back. 61% for Lee Lane. And yeah, about to say, I will. Jesus. I will say, damn it. To do something different here, I'll say I really want to say 57. I'll do 57. I'll say one above Allen. Okay, I'll do 57. Okay, Macy, what was yours, Macy? Oh, Fox. I'm sorry, you said 57. Okay, I got you, Fox. Here we go. Or I'm sorry, Outer Signal. Oh, damn it, Outer Signal. Okay, it's okay. I'll stick with what you said, Outer Signal. As in, I'll also say 57%. Macy, what'd you say, Macy? Okay, let me go back. Oh, 58 for Alyssa. Okay. Oh, I should keep this playing. My mistake.
For the country, but even that, the fact that Republicans are so close in New Jersey really says something good about the Republican Party and the message and what we're doing, giving the largest
Macy,
tax
what'd you
cut
say,
to the
Macy?
middle
Let me see here.
class
Macy,
that we've
Macy.
seen in decades. And what we are delivering when it comes down to reducing energy costs, inflation is coming down, the interest rates are coming down, mortgage rates are coming down. Things are getting slowly better, and we are
Macy.
cleaning up President Biden's mess.
Rum, what did she do right?
Oh, 69 got you,
Virginia?
Macy.
I mean, Glenn Youngkin previously, when he won, he ran on school, on parents and schools.
Well, Terry McAuliffe made a mistake in a debate about schools, and Youngkin grabbed
They're
on it
disgusting,
and
Macy,
said, "What do you
choosing
mean
that
parents don't have a
number?"
voice here?"
Just kidding.
I
Okay.
think the lesson,
All right. Thank you, guys. All right. I'm
there's
just
a couple
curious to see what we
lessons
got.
here. One is the
I think I got
President of the United
everyone.
States and the Republicans by shutting the government down
Okay,
and looking
excellent.
callous.
I think I got
and firing
everyone's.
or laying off 100,000 people. set a
Maybe the person
condition.
who gets
Abigail
closest.
is exactly the right candidate at exactly the right moment and caught
Really,
the
Alan?
zeitgeist of
Damn
the
it.
election. In that sense, I think what's also going to be telling is you have
Let's see.
9 Republicans in the House of Delegates that are districts that Kamala won.
Hey, this
the
is,
Speaker of the House in Virginia is a
this
really
is what's
powerful
his face,
speaker. If
who's
that
a
goes from
loser.
51-49 to 58-42,
What is his name?
you're going to be able to
I hate him.
really enact an agenda that I think speaks to the future. The second thing I would say is it is true that Virginia will follow history. If
That
Mike
might have
can
gotten
win
my
New
attention,
Jersey,
Macy.
she will
Okay.
be making history. A totally different, because no Democrat since the 60s and use, or rather, no party, and use in this case, wins in a third term on the party. So if she does this after 2 terms of Governor Murphy, that is making history, and that is an indictment.
Yeah, what was his
of
name?
what
I'm having a mind blank. What was his name again? Yeah, that's my fear, Alan, is that that's why I wanted to see what their reaction was. Oh god damn it, what is his name? I can see it's on the tip of my tongue. SoCal, thank you for helping me, SoCal. Oh my god,
I say on President Trump, and in this
I'm
case,
just gonna
I would
keep
say
listening while we
if
do. Rahm
2024 was an
Emanuel,
election
thank you. Oh
about
my god, I'm a
bathrooms,
fool. Thank you, guys. I'm a
2025
fool.
and
Okay,
2026
Rahm Emanuel.
is a verdict on ballrooms.
Okay.
And they are done with what the president has done about kind of looking like
Thank you,
basically
though,
Maria
SoCal, for helping
Antoinette.
me out.
You think that issue
You're a good
of,
teacher,
the
SoCal.
ballroom, the
No, but I
bathroom-
think I think this, and we were talking about this slightly earlier. by being callous about SNAP and food for people, and then being so self-indulgent.
All right, so but let's see what
remember, the Democrats are the one that shut down the government. I voted to keep the government open. I'm proud of my vote.
Or moderate. And so there's a reason why everyone is so focused on this, that even though the local politics at play are overwhelming. In New Jersey, property taxes are really rough. Energy prices are really rough. In Virginia, you've got the government shutdown.
Yeah, you're right.
But
They're
what these things have
celebrating
in
that they're
common
moderates.
is a moment for Democrats to look and say,
Do we know if there was an option? I got you, SoCal. Okay. Do we know if there were even progressive options in the primaries for those states?
what is the message that works?
I got to go quickly to Jake for a key race alert. We'll come back. We only have like 4 hours. So, let's go.
Thanks, Anderson.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll look up the Jersey City.
Right now in New Jersey,
put my hat back on.
Mikey Sherrill,
Remember, folks, if we get 2 more super chats, I will.
54.1% of the vote, and Republican Jack Sherrill,
I will
45.3% of the vote.
Put
Jack
on the
Sherrill,
collar.
The Democrat, is roughly 17,900 votes ahead of the Republican. This is only 6%.
This is good. Yeah, this is only 6% though,
but let's find out at the Magic Wall where these votes, these actual votes of actual New Jersey voters, are coming in from. John?
Democracy in play here. The bulk of them come from the Jersey City area, right up here, Hudson County again, Manhattan. You come across the bridge or the tunnel, the ferry. There you go.
Make sure we go back live
78%
here.
years ago. So you can do the math at home. I just want to, so if you're in the early, if you're looking at this early, you're encouraged. But I want to emphasize the early part because, as we're going to say this over and over and over again, early votes, we've learned, especially in the COVID age and now the post-COVID age, tend to be, Democrats are more comfortable. Doesn't always happen that way. Doesn't always happen that way. But let's just take a look at it here one more time.
How did you know,
County.
Mithril? How did
Again,
you know Rahm Emanuel more than I did, Mithril? You're not even in the United States. I'm so humiliated. Okay.
Suburb, a lot of people work in New York. It's a huge, this is the most populous county in the state of New Jersey.
Maybe Macy.
20% of the vote in. She's at 52%. He's at 48. You come back to it here. Again,
okay, I'll look up New Jersey
is about
here.
The same, right? This is about the same. A little, he's down a little bit in the early vote, so we'll see how this plays out. This is where we talk about the Northern Virginia suburbs, all the population.
Yeah.
New Jersey's a little different because you have the Philadelphia suburbs down here, the New York suburbs up here. New Jersey has 2 giant suburban bases, and then some here. But at the moment, if you're the Democrat, you're saying, okay, but there's a long way to go.
So the last time a Republican won
it looks like the Democrats winning here as well.
Was Chris Christie's reelection. Was that 2014? When was that?
Let's go back.
I just want to see what does it look like if a Republican pulls it off.
What does it look like? What year
Trying to
was
find
that?
the
That's a good question.
2013.
There you go.
Okay, 2013.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, that was mostly we can't really. I guess the point we can't really take any lessons from here because this was such a slaughter.
And it's strength of candidate. People talk a lot about strength of candidates also in the moment and stuff. No, and plus we live in a very different age right now because you got to remember as we go through the age now. And again, Jack Ciattarelli has tried
Jersey
to navigate
City.
this.
Is that
we'll
what
see
you
if he
said,
navigates
Alyssa?
it successfully. There are some places where in the primaries you have to get closer to Trump or else.
Right.
And then in a state like New Jersey, which is largely suburban, you then try to get your way back to the middle. He has tried. He is
get your way back to the
one
middle.
One of the places we're going to look in a little while. Passaic County,
who is it we're looking to win? Masab is not doing well,
Latino
Alyssa.
Here. He's a guy
39% of the votes counted, and Masab is only at
ribbon cutting. He's like a mayor out in campaign.
This
is a place Trump flipped before.
I'm sorry to say.
So as we look at the early results, and you say, "Wow," I would just caution everyone. Number one, we expect this race to be closer, and number two, what we do have right now, and let's come down here because these came in as we were here. Camden County, again,
very Democratic.
You're from right across
here,
right there. Very Democratic. She's getting about half the vote counted, half projected vote counted. She's at 70.
I will say this guy right here,
if you round that up here,
whose name I can't remember because I'm old apparently.
This is another place. Every place we've looked
is actually a really good analyst.
So far, we're not to the final. But in the early vote count, she is overperforming.
He's lived up, but he's a good
who won the race
analyst. I should say he's good at analyzing
in the Mikey
stats.
Sherrill headquarters,
I know, Alyssa.
You know there's a long way to go, but what you're seeing early on makes you optimistic.
So. I don't know if now is the time to have this conversation.
I don't
but
think I
would
do
love
in
to
your
know,
groove. I don't even know my name today.
If a Republican were to
my
have
meds
a really
are wearing
good night
out.
tonight, what would that look like? The best thing that we have that is in reasonable recent history.
Alyssa, no, I get it.
Alyssa,
these are important, Alyssa, because they might be a sign of things to come.
That night that we think, well,
and we need something to hold on to for hope, right, Alyssa?
This time, in order to win.
It's very much like the Youngkin victory in Virginia 4 years ago, where we were looking in Northern Virginia and all those suburban counties were blue. And you say, why are you looking there? When you're describing Youngkin's win, he just didn't lose by as much. margins matter. So to your point about
Yeah,
that,
John King. I'm sorry, John King. I'm not a fan of Jake Tapper. I am a fan of John King. I guess God, why can't I can't think of any
you
names?
come into
Whatever,
Essex
it's okay.
County,
I should start drinking.
Ciancarelli only got 25%
Water,
of the vote,
of
right?
course.
Just remember
I'm
that.
drinking
Well,
water
let's just
already,
do it
but not
one
like
at a time. 25%
not like
in Essex
alcoholic
County. This is
water.
an
Anyway,
overwhelmingly Democratic county.
I
He
understand,
lost
Alyssa.
this race by 3 points statewide, right? So 25%.
I understand,
Right
Alyssa.
now,
I don't
he's
know
only
what else to say
getting
to that.
21%. If that holds up, that 4%
okay.
matters hugely. It matters hugely. I give you Donald Trump winning Pennsylvania and Arizona and Georgia and Michigan and Wisconsin and so on. You know, we live in an age where the close ones tend to be, you know, that where you're more
Seriously, Leland, Jesus.
So let's come back to another one. Let's come back to 2021 again. Come out statewide, right? How did he do in Bergen County? Again, the most populous county in the state, right? So you can
Mithril, thank you, Mithril. Okay, well, I'm even more embarrassed now, Mithril. Mithril said I knew his name because I read the header. Did I really not? Did I miss the?
Right now? 48.
Jesus. Thank you, Mithril. Okay. One more, folks. I'll put on the collar. Thank you, Mithril.
Bit with early vote there. So you want to watch that.
Mithril, you should save your money for your granddaughter? Grandson.
You got 40%.
Save your money for your grandson, Mithril. No, thank you, though, Mithril. Okay.
And he was at 25 4 years ago. This is a place I told you where Democrats were a little nervous this morning about turnout.
But they feel
by nightfall, they felt better.
Yeah, absolutely, Meows. Smaller elections are hard to rig, etc.
So, on the matter of New Jersey, David Chalian has some new exit polling on how independent voters in New Jersey are feeling tonight. Independent voters, very, very important in New Jersey. David?
Wow, amazing, Alan. Are these state reps, Alan?
Nearly a third of the electorate in New Jersey. Look how they're splitting their vote in this election according to these exit polls.
Oof.
Cheryl is winning 52%.
That's actually a good sign that the independents are going for Cheryl.
Among independent voters. There's also something interesting about the Trump and Murphy factors. You just heard Rahm Emanuel talking about this. So among those that say they disapprove
oh my God,
of the
Lelaine, that's
job
so
Trump
incompetent.
is doing, which is 54%, a slim majority of New Jerseyans disapprove. Cheryl wins them overwhelmingly. Ciancarelli is only winning.
Yeah, there I got you,
of those
Mithril.
Trump disapprovers. What about Murphy disapprovers? Murphy's a
thank you, SoCal. Okay, thank you, SoCal. With that, folks, I'll put on the collar. Thank you, SoCal, for good luck with results. That's for sure. Folks, you know, if you've ever played The Witcher, you know, you should toss a coin to your Witcher, except a Witcher is a jester at this point, okay? If you send me money, it's good luck, right?
Winning 1 out of every 5 Murphy disapprovers, the governor of her own party. That's going to be a key number to watch as the night
Interesting,
goes on.
Alan.
That's fascinating, David Chalian. Thanks so much. Those independent voters, and also just the idea that 1 out of 5 of people who disapprove of the 2-term Democratic governor, incumbent Governor Phil Murphy, who barely won
there you go,
4 years ago, 1 out of 5 are still going and voting for a Democrat.
Because for those people, it's not about Phil Murphy. It's about Donald Trump. It's about them being able to pay their taxes. It's about the fact that they're angry about the president stopping.
Well, let's be honest, Elaine. Those are not easy Those are easy elections to get right. Like, it's not hard to. Anyway, how could they mess? Anyway, yeah. Tip your jesters, right, Macy?
That is an indicator that.
I really want to have a little guitar or some shit, like a little lute, and then learn how to play it, so I can be like, toss a coin to your jester.
Although you also mentioned, Casey, that Mikey Sherrill
toss a
started
coin,
off
some fun stuff like that.
The high cost of utility bills in New Jersey.
Yeah, she did, and she clearly capitalized on that. They've started, calling him. I think it's High Tax Jack is the way they've tried to tag Ciancarelli in this race. But I think the Trump piece of this, canceling that tunnel a month out from
Alan,
today,
that's not out of the question. Georgia has been turning blue for a while.
I don't know if any of you've ever tried to drive into New York City from New Jersey.
Yeah, me too, SoCal. I'm excited for it. Yes, I need a mandolin, right, Mithril?
A massive issue for
Honestly, I can't believe people live like that. 100% honest.
One other point that one of my sources in our text chain was making was that Republican voters are also a different group now than they were.
Oh, I know, Leland, and that's
right?
what drives me crazy, Leland. The state keeps making
hyper engaged.
The governments keep making this worse. This paranoia about the elections.
Is a little bit harder.
I know, folks. I'm not talking much. I'm just listening to their commentary.
Voters that David Chalian was talking about. I mean, Chris Christie.
Hope we're all okay with that.
Voters by 30
we're okay with that.
And only won that election by 4
I'm going to use my hard power and force everyone to listen.
New Jersey, and John King's going to break them all down at the Magic Wall next. Plus,
that's for sure, SoCal. I would love a Mom Donnie. I'd play that all night long, SoCal. Oh, do you mean winning the election? I'm sorry, I got confused. Okay, well, there was a break. Okay. All right, guys. All right. So we'll see how things are going. I'm gonna go back here to the good, Alan. I love it. Okay. I know I'm nerdy about them too, Alan. This is the first time I've ever covered an election, obviously. So I'm having fun doing it. All right. Um, I wanted to go back to the key races here. Um, guys, is this technically a late night stream? Like, can I make jokes about Mamdani? Like that joke about the mandolin and playing Mamdani? Like, and I can do that, right? Like, technically, it's a late night stream, right? I mean, it's 8 p.m. here. Okay, anyway, I'm just, I can be a degenerate. Is that okay? We're all okay with that? Okay, good, good. Let's see here. So we got races to watch here. New Jersey governor. Oh wow, with 19% in, it's about 60% going for Cheryl. Although if you notice here, folks, most of the rural counties have not been counted yet. So this is probably skewed a bit. The 60%. Yeah, right, Macy. Right. Okay. So the numbers. I know. I know. I'm just joking. I'll talk whatever I want. I'm just saying. Uh, yeah, that's for sure. So you can see here that even though this number looks like this for Cheryl Citarelli, who looks like a mob boss, looks like he'd be in the Dark Brotherhood if he had been in the Uh, I understand, Mithra. Have fun. Yeah, I love that JDH. But again, this is 64% reporting, but these, what they're only reporting right now, really, urban areas. So a lot of the incoming votes will be red. So this is probably kind of distorted right now, but we will see. I'm just checking in on Alyssa's here. Live Jersey City. Yeah, Musabi's still in the okay. No, the CNN stream is offline, it says. No. Oh, wait, no, it's online. Okay, good. Just gonna close some of this shit. Folks, if anyone wants to take a moment to grieve with me for Vice President Dick Cheney, I totally understand you. You know what we could do is we could fill a like a water gun with some acid, and we can just shoot it at each other's faces, and then be like, "Oh, sorry, you're my friend. It was an accident," in order to celebrate things that, I mean, not with acid, just with water, just to celebrate things that Vice President Cheney would have loved. You know. Interesting. Okay, thank you, Alan. So there was a progressive challenger to Cheryl, and okay. Interesting, Alan. Okay. Um, by the way, that's a joke about Dick Cheney. By the way, I highly recommend everyone watch the movie Vice. It's actually a pretty good movie about Dick Cheney. Yeah, I'm gonna close these. Yeah, Alan's good. It's kind of comedic when you say it's it's kind of like dark comedy, also serious at the same time.
And we're back with a
Here we
key
go.
race
Key
alert
race
in the
alert.
Garden State of New Jersey, and the race for governor. Democrat Mikey Sherrill is in the lead with 64% of the vote, and Republican Jack Citarelli is in the lead. I mean, is in the rear with 35.5% of the vote. Sherrill right now with 22% of the vote in is up by about 204,000 votes. But John King, just a reality check for our viewers. This is not really indicative of where we expect this race to be. Even if Cheryl wins, she's not going to win by 30 points.
No, we need to do the NASCAR equivalent of the caution flag here.
Yeah.
In the sense that, look, every vote counts. Every vote counts. And so if you're in Cheryl campaign headquarters, you're happy right now.
Sure.
But we also want to make clear These are early votes that are turned in. People vote early, and again, this may not be true forever, but it has been true for the last 5-6 years of our life since
Really,
COVID and all
David,
that,
I didn't know that. That's
Democrats
interesting.
tend to
David
dominate
says
early
New Jersey
voting,
remaining
early
blue
voting,
for 3
early
terms
voting,
is unheard of.
especially in
Interesting,
Democratic
David.
counties.
Yeah, and so, but
David, do you ever predict? We're writing down predictions for
that still being
what
said,
percentage we
you're
think
in this scenario.
Mamdani will
Does
get
anyone
of the
expect-
vote? Do you have a
Does
prediction,
anyone in
David?
Mikey Sherrill campaign headquarters, let's put it this way, expect her to win by 28 points tonight, 26, 28 points tonight? The answer to that question is no. Still, every vote does matter, and the early votes do give you a little breathing space in your campaign headquarters, whether you're relaxed or whether you're working the phones furiously to see what was your turnout. And that's what they're doing right now, trust me, in the Chitterelli headquarters.
So, guys, we got 38 minutes until polls start closing in New York, in which case we will be focusing on that.
By far the most populous of the counties.
I got you, David. I understand.
Sometimes you see, the key is, when does this number change, right? When does
That's
this
fair,
number
David.
change, right? We've been at this for a little bit. That means they reported their early votes, and now they're tabulating the
Today's votes.
day of votes. And they may have some more early votes, too. They may have more early votes. But they reported a pretty large chunk of votes. And if you're Mikey Sherrill, you're thinking, that's fantastic. You have 61%.
Very
there,
familiar,
because Phil
SoCal.
Murphy won the race, close race, but he
For
won
most
the
of them.
Democratic
Some of them I'm
incumbent with
less
just
familiar with, but I know them
so
pretty
if
well.
that's his number then. That's your number now. You're thinking, that's a good
Why do you
start.
ask, SoCal?
I just want to remind you, 100% is what matters, not 35%. So we have a ways to go. But
All right.
you're confident at
Again,
the
folks,
moment.
these are
Then
a
you
lot of
just
these are
come down.
early
Again,
votes
these
coming in,
are
which
the
means
Democratic
that
areas. Now you're
those
in
typically do
Essex, which
skew.
has Newark, so an urban center,
Those do
and then you're
typically
moving out to the
skew,
suburbs out here.
you know,
Same 35% of the
blue.
vote,
And then
so a
on
long
top
way to
of that,
go.
we haven't seen a lot of the rural votes come in, which is
79% if you
another
round that up. Phil
issue.
Murphy got 74%.
So we're
in
still
the
going to be
early-
seeing
her percentages now are
more
overperforming Murphy. Just the question is, does
people
that
coming in
stand
here,
up
or
as you
more
get
votes coming in.
And again, doesn't mean what happened in the last few cycles happens in this cycle.
Trying
but
to
we've
see
all
here,
watched Republicans tend to
Minnesota.
vote the day of the election. So when you get that vote tends to come in, it is counted later. So you see that right now, and you're thrilled at the same
Still
time.
nothing in
I wouldn't
Minnesota
say we're
either.
early. One thing I will say.
Oh
to
yeah,
keep
we
an
did
eye
find
on,
out.
so we'll show you some counties. Donald Trump lost New Jersey last time.
All right.
But he also came
Let me
a
come
lot
back
closer
here to
than
the
people
chat.
thought, and he flipped 1, 2, 3,
SoCal,
4,
who
5
was the
counties.
only
We only have
president
results so far in
from
2
New
of them.
Jersey?
At the moment, Mikey Sherrill is leading in 2 of the counties. Donald
Would
Trump
that
flipped
be
from blue to red 4 years ago? If they now 3, that just came in.
Grover
right there.
Cleveland?
That's the wonder of
Was it
election
Grover
night
Cleveland?
television.
Or was it
Again,
McKinley? I think it was Grover. No, McKinley was from Ohio. Grover
21%
Cleveland.
of the vote.
Final
so let's
answer.
Be careful. Again, these
What
are
do you
early
say?
votes that are coming in. So there's Cumberland County.
What do you say, SoCal?
There's Gloucester County.
Was it Grover Cleveland? Or wait.
And there's Atlantic County.
Wasn't it?
Right.
Or
These are counties
wasn't
that
there
Donald
another
Trump
one?
Flipped 4 years ago.
No, there wasn't. There was only one. I
got
think it was
close in
Grover
New
Cleveland.
Jersey. Didn't win, but he got close.
No,
Let's see.
who was
if they
it?
stay blue, 2 out of the
Was I
3
wrong,
stay blue,
SoCal?
and then the ones in the north, then she's going to be.
Was
the
it
next
Woodrow
governor of New
Wilson's?
Jersey.
Really?
But we're not there yet.
Damn
We're
it.
not there
Okay.
Yet. And these ones up here.
Okay.
Passaic,
Whoops.
we talked about this earlier. This is a plurality.
I'm going to look this up
Latino
now.
County. We'll see when
We're
they
keeping
come
a
in.
close eye on that
And then
because
you drop down to Morris County there because of other
Uh,
trends important in the state of New Jersey tonight.
New
also
Jersey
important
U.S.
as
presidents.
you look out to the midterm elections and what message voters are sending tonight. But we do have a ways to go. Again, you always want to be.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. So, reading this here, you're right, Woodrow Wilson. But I guess I was half right. I was half right. So, Cal, you know why? Because Grover Cleveland was originally from New Jersey and then moved to upstate New York. So I guess that means I'm, 30% correct? Because I forgot Woodrow Wilson, but I did get that Grover Cleveland did used to be from New Jersey, right? Right?
Which is the home borough of
Right,
Mamdani.
SoCal?
They are seeing massive voter turnout in Queens. And Omar, polls are set to close in New York in just over 30 minutes. Are they
Thank
gonna
you,
be
thank
able
you,
to
SoCal.
have
32%,
everybody
I
who's in
guess.
line vote?
That's what it appears to be the case at this point. They've handled a lot of people coming through this particular location over the course of today. And you talk about voter turnout. This is what it's looking like at the end. It's kind of emptied out. But
Yeah,
the
totally, Dolly Boy,
totality of
totally.
today, from what we've
Kind
heard
of
from the
disturbing,
Board of
right? Uh-oh.
All right, I think we lost
in single digits. Trump approval in New Jersey at 43%.
No,
it makes
totally,
sense that
right,
Texas
Alan? Yeah.
I mean, that's not really a surprise, especially to your point earlier, which I think you made.
Yeah,
before
so
the commercial
Cal,
break. I mean,
I thought he was a Jersey president. I obviously I should have known Wilson. He was a well-known president. Cleveland's not as much as a well-known president,
the
though.
issue on the border is not an issue right now.
Look, and I would also say, despite Trump's effort to force crime into the national discussion, people are not experiencing
RPB, what has happened so far is
what he's
that
saying. They're
Virginia
really
has gone to the
focused on
Democratic
saying, look, the
governor.
economy's thriving, look, it's going to be
New
great,
Jersey's
but people
results are coming
living in a
in,
different reality.
and
Biden used to
New
talk about
York's
Biden.
polls.
In Bidenomics, it was insane,
I mean, the
honestly.
polls
It was a
close at
disconnect
9
from the
p.m., so
people,
we're waiting for that
claiming
especially.
big economic statistics were great, while folks could not make ends meet. Now we see Trump doing the exact same thing. Biden could not go out on the campaign trail in 2024, even after he left the presidential race. You couldn't.
SoCal, hey, that works. Don't worry, SoCal. I just went to graduate school to be a historian, and was a history teacher, and I couldn't remember that Woodrow Wilson was born in Jersey. So, I think you're fine, not knowing. Okay, even though you went to Grover Cleveland High School. Okay, is that so, Lee Lane? Love it. Okay, even though Woodrow Wilson was an interesting guy. He was a history teacher originally, I believe, or was that Truman? I think. Oh well, it's late. I can't remember. Okay, so. What was I going to say here? While we're doing that, okay. So I real fast. So this is, while we're waiting for more of those results to come in. Apparently, you can talk. You can talk to Jefferson with an AI. Alyssa, Virginia was a seat flip. Was it? Alyssa, do we flip a seat? And would someone verify? I'll take a look here. Key races, Virginia governor. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm not seeing that, but it's possible that is true. Virginia flipped 3 seats. Fantastic. Fantastic. Is this okay? I didn't know that. I wish I knew what the where they wish I could see where they were talking about state legislatures. Let's do state results here. Virginia. State legislatures. Yep. Oh, I see. Yep. We've gotten 3. Well, wait, these are uncontested, all the uncontested ones. I still haven't seen much. Huh. I guess we'll find out. I don't see it much. Yeah. Oh, lieutenant governor, is that true? Oh, do you guys mean seats or just general, the attorney general looks like it's gonna go Democratic, though it's still very too close to call there. Lieutenant governor, oh my gosh, Ghazala Hashmi. Folks, that is unique. This is the first female Muslim to get that percentage of the vote, and this is in Virginia. Virginia. That's interesting, to say the least. Let me go here. Baby Pennywise. Did you mean to send this to me? That's hilarious. Okay. Live, you very funny. JDH. Okay. How dare you? Actually, no, I see that. It's funny. Okay, it's supposed to be Trump. Okay, guys. Yeah, it might, Alyssa. It might. I mean, right now we're seeing, as Alan was saying, kind of a blue wave in terms of these elections. But the midterms are still a while off. So a lot can happen, but definitely a good sign so far. All right, I'm gonna go back to the stream. Yep, they just picked up lieutenant governor, a Muslim, a woman.
Obviously, whenever you're down ticket is a long way down from governor. And early in this race, Governor Duncan called for the Republican to get out. And that was after everybody else in the primary dropped out. He refused to do that. And so this whole race was run on a very fractured basis. I happen to think the governor was doing the right thing, or at least trying to, but it doesn't help you win the race if the candidate doesn't accommodate you. And, you know, this is one of those races, I think, that's where the environment tends to dictate the outcome. You're not at the top of the ticket. There isn't a lot of money spent on this race. The Lieutenant Governor of Virginia does not have a lot of power. They just break ties in the Senate. That's really a stepping stone to run for governor, as Winsome Sears did. Yeah. So this is more about the environment, I think, and it's not a surprise to see this outcome.
Anderson, you're going to have an election possibly winning in California.
That is,
Virginia,
of course, Alan. See, this is what I'm talking about. And this is why I think it's interesting to watch CNN, because they're very moderate. And you can see they're, you know, they were like praising Spamberger left and right, but now they're like, oh, well, she's a Muslim progressive. Like, okay, classic.
And I've been in the White House. This is a shot at your solarplex. They're going to have them now. They may want to ignore this at their own peril. Nobody in the White House is walking around high-fiving each other, spiking the ball.
Yeah.
Do not kid yourself. I don't care what they said. And the president and the White House had no strategy with 100,000 employees in the federal government in Virginia, cutting the Gateway Project in New Jersey. But it's across.
Luckily, like no
California.
one.
This is an
absolutely, Alan. And I will say, folks, but like, who watches CNN anymore? Like, really? Like the boomers, maybe. But like, I'm not too worried about it because, like, not many people are sitting around watching CNN anymore, right? That's one of the things that Trump said. God, this is the second thing I've said that Trump did that I agree with. Is where he said, you know, he's always like, CNN has no ratings. Yeah, he's kind of right. Because Americans don't trust this shit. But it is still dangerous that they lie, that they do these things.
I always have said that the
They're still
pendulum
influential,
went so far to
but
the left under Joe Biden. People did not like the open borders. They didn't like 9% inflation. And now the pendulum has swung to the right. They don't want to see it move so far to the right. I think we need to move a little more in the middle. And I think that is something we need to learn from tonight. And make sure the messaging of what we
guys,
have
what did I tell you before? Did I not say before I am worried that I'm sorry, I'm tooting my own horn here. Didn't I say I'm worried that the Democrats will take these victories as a sign they need to continue to moderate? Because we got a couple governors win who are moderates, and they're going to ignore all the progressives, claim that they are exceptions to the rule, and be like, they're exceptions. But I don't know why I'm speaking like Trump, but the moderates are the real thing we need to follow, right? But again, let's hope that the Democratic Party doesn't do that. They probably will, but definitely these moderate, these moderate, of course, if you want to call them moderate, partially right-wing, corporatist news is going to do
Not only
that.
did we secure the border, but that we actually delivered tax cuts for seniors, for middle-class families, for working Americans, and people will see that benefit next year. When
Okay, she's a Republican, though. I don't really. Okay, we'll hear Abigail Spanberger, the newest governor of Virginia. Wearing red because she's a communist, right? Fighter for the proletariat there. Going to enact sweeping changes. She's going to seize the property of the bourgeois. Build a bunch of affordable housing, house all the homeless. Create an energy grid completely of solar power and green power and wind power and hydropower, all the power, all the good powers, okay? Going to immediately pay massive reparations to all Black Americans who suffered of slavery, right? Right, Global. There you go. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, red from all the GOP blood in the water. You're right. There's going to be a feeding frenzy. Yeah, of course they won't, Alan, but that's amazing. At least we know. Let's see what she has to say. Look at this. Look at. By the way, I will say, I love the seal for Georgia. It says "Sic Semper Tyrannis." Basically, I believe it's something like "Down with all the kings" or the tyrants or something like that. Great image for tonight. Now we just got Donnie to win. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I say Georgia, I'm sorry, Virginia. All those Confederate states, I get them mixed up in my head. I get it, Elliot. I love it too.
All so much.
Bye. That's cute.
My fellow Virginians.
Oh, okay. She looks really excited. I'm happy for her.
Tonight, we sent a message.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Global. That seal means thus always to tyrants, and it shows a tyrant being stepped upon. So it's a pretty cool seal.
Message to every corner of the Commonwealth. A message to our neighbors and our fellow Americans across the country. We sent a message to the whole world.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be
that
positive.
in 2025, Virginia chose pragmatism over partisanship.
Amazing, Global. Thank you.
We chose our Commonwealth over chaos. You all chose leadership that will focus relentlessly on what matters most. Lowering costs, keeping our communities safe, and strengthening our economy for every Virginian.
I feel you though, Heart. Hell, I'm from Ohio and we have a terrible seal, so.
Leadership that will focus on problem solving, not stoking division. We chose leadership that will always put
Don't
Virginia
ruin it, Michael.
first.
I know, Alan, I know. I feel you.
And Virginia, I cannot wait to get to work for you. Tonight we turned a page. We turned that page by listening to our neighbors, focusing on practical results, laying out a clear agenda.
We read her page. It wasn't that
And
clear.
leading with decency and determination.
Do you? Okay, that's fair, Heart Hell. You know what? Let me look it up, Heart Hell. I haven't seen it in a while. Actually, maybe it's not that bad.
Everyone who helped us achieve this win, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
You know what, Heart Hell? This is embarrassing, but I withdraw my insult of Ohio seal. I actually really do like that. That's pretty nice. I'll show everyone. Here, guys. Well, before I know we're hearing talk, look at that. That's actually not that bad of a seal. Look at that. That's kind of pretty, right? That's kind of pretty. I think we can agree that's not a bad seal. Okay. All right. Sorry. Back to the speech. I don't know. Could you guys even see it? Did it even pop up?
I thank you for the trust that you have placed in me, and it is the honor of my lifetime to be elected.
That's a nice seal.
The 75th governor.
Okay, my mistake. Here we go. This isn't that bad. It's a pretty nice seal. Kind of pretty. Dare you, Malzord. Okay, fine. Maybe it's not that great. I just thought it was worse than it is, okay?
I would like to thank my opponent for a hard-fought race.
I'm going to skip ahead here. Seal tier list. I agreed, Heart Hell. We should do that.
And that means that I will listen to you, I will work for you and with you. That is the approach that I've taken throughout my entire career. I have worked with anyone and everyone, regardless of political party, to deliver results for the people that I serve. And that's because I believe in this idea that there is so much more that unites us as Virginians and as Americans than divides us.
Guys, I know I'm happy that she won. But did her speechwriters just throw a bunch of like stock, generic,
And
corpo
I know in my heart that we can
speeches
unite for
into
Virginia's
like a
future, and we can
box,
set an
mix it
example
up and pull
for the
one out?
rest of the nation. Our
Yeah,
founders
me too, Elliot.
understood this from the very beginning. They didn't choose to call Virginia a commonwealth by accident. They chose it to signify that our government would be
Guys.
based on the power of the people united
Yeah, Alyssa,
for
the
a common
consultants.
good. Not for a political
Yeah,
party, not
let's.
for a president,
I hate
not for
this.
a monarch,
Such bad history.
but for a common
Yeah,
good.
they
Together.
also were very
And
pro-slavery,
tonight,
and
Virginia
Virginia
proved
led
that
the effort
tradition is alive
of
and
secession
well. We
from
are
the Union to
still
protect
a
slavery.
commonwealth in
Can we
every
stop doing the
sense of the
historical
word.
revisionism for the sake of the political speech?
We are built on the things we share, not the things that pull us apart. And I am proud that our campaign earned votes from Democrats, Republicans, Independents, and
Oh my
everyone
God.
in between.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to be positive. I'm sorry. I apologize. Everyone forgive me.
That's the Virginia I know, that's the Virginia I love,
Yeah,
and
so
that's the Virginia I will have the honor of serving as your next governor.
Right, global. Yeah, I know, Alyssa.
I want to thank so many people for the support that they have given to our campaign. Thank you for your work. Thank you for your support. To our
Excellent,
tireless
Alan.
volunteers, to those who believed in me, thank you. Thank you for devoting your time, your energy, and your conviction to this campaign.
There you go, in your groove.
Thank you for braving the weather, the heat, and then the cold, and then the rain, and then the sun. It's Virginia after all. Thank you. Thank you for talking to
Right,
your
Macy? That's
neighbors
good.
about the importance of this race. Thank you for recognizing that when we went person to person engaging, that we
Okay, but
could
what are you
bring
going to do?
people
I'm sorry,
not
like, oh,
just
Jesus.
into supporting our campaign,
Folks,
but
just remember
into
what I said before. One of the
engaging
reasons
in
that this sort
our
of shit
democracy.
frustrates me
Thank you.
is because what is this? What do I say at the end of every stream? We need major reforms in this country. We can't have people standing in the center. Otherwise, we'll just keep getting this fascism over and over and over again until someone is a competent fascist who ends the democracy altogether if it isn't already ended. Okay.
We won this race because of you.
That's a good point, RPB.
Team, you're the best in the country.
I disagree. Mom
Thank
Donnie's is
you
better.
for working so hard. Thank you for giving people hope.
Blah,
Thank
blah,
you for
blah. Okay,
knocking
can we
on doors in the sweltering heat.
wrap it
Thank
up?
you for showing kindness. Thank you for showing up in every corner of Virginia. Thank you for diving deep on policy. Thank you for capturing
Why do I
moments
feel like
and
they
the
didn't dive
essence
deep
of
on
our
policy?
campaign. Thank you for reaching voters everywhere. And thank you for believing that Virginia could and would send a hopeful and joyful message tonight.
Okay. Let's get back to the coverage. Really, that's interesting, Global. Are you looking at a bunch of facts about stakes, Global? I'm loving it.
Everything to this campaign and then some. And thank you to my family.
Well, absolutely, heart hell. Not a single. Of course not, heart hell, right? Like, do you actually expect a mod dem to talk about policy in her speech? Right? No, I'm joking with you, heart hell. I know. Okay.
To my husband, Adam.
Hey, that's good news, SoCal.
My partner in everything. I love you with my millions.
Okay, blah, 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 blah.
But every adventure we have ever been on has been worth it because you have been by my side. I love you. I'm grateful for you. and I cannot wait to see what the next couple of years bring.
Right, Elliot, I love it. Elliot, she definitely wrote this speech with ChatGPT. Hey, ChatGPT, please write me a boring, unifying acceptance speech that doesn't mention any policy specifics. Of course, Elliot. Well, that is good news, Meowsword, I guess.
To my daughters, Claire, Charlotte, and Catherine, you inspire me and motivate me every single day.
I honestly don't care about her kids. Like, people in Virginia are suffering, and we have to hear about her kids. What are you going to do for the kids of everyone else in the state?
Virginia's children, and I am so proud of you. Every
Oh,
single
almost
day,
certainly,
I am
Alan.
lucky
Yeah, you're
to
right, Alan.
be
I
your
agree. I
mother.
think the reason they're winning,
And
right,
Catherine, you did
is
not clean your
because
room
Trump
today,
is so
as you
awful.
promised me.
Yeah. But that only lasts so long, Alan, as you know.
She's working on it. If I was working on it, we wouldn't have won this election.
Hey, ZP Gaming, hello. Or Zach. Hello, Zach.
To my sisters, my dearest and earliest friends,
Who's that? Aftab
I
Puraville?
love you.
Yeah, it is very sterile,
I love you,
SoCal.
I love you. To
Okay.
my friends who have traveled
Who is
from
that?
around the
Is that a
world
joke,
to be
Meowsword?
here
That looks.
with me
Sorry, that looks
today.
like an anagram or something, Meowsword. Who is that? Aftab Puraville?
Thank you.
Pure Evil. Oh.
Thank you for making me who I am.
Pure
and
Evil.
Thank you
Okay.
For always
It's
believing
something.
In me. And to my parents, I love you. Thank you for leading by example every day.
Oh, I'm embarrassed, Meowsword. I just humiliated myself.
And I know that
I don't know who
today
that
is
is.
a day that you all
I
could
don't
have
know about
never
that.
imagined. But you taught me the importance of service to others and relentless hard work. And Mama, when I think about your life, from the time spent in foster care to putting yourself through nursing school and the challenges along the way, you
Okay,
made
blah.
clear
Can we
to
like?
us
Is
that
CNN
to
going to
whom
go
much
back
is
to
given,
coverage
much
here? We got
is
10 minutes
expected.
until the New York polls close. I'm going to see if I can.
And you have given me so much, born of your own struggles and your own challenges, and I know.
I'm going to see here if I can find other stuff.
And Dad, thank you for your example of service
okay,
and
Meowsword.
tireless devotion to family and country. Nothing has made me prouder than to follow in your footsteps, so many steps along the way. I love you. I've talked a lot throughout this campaign about the importance of service and how it's shaped my life and my approach to public office, and that all came from my parents. But this commitment to service, it is not unique to my family.
Oh, I know,
It's
Heart Hell.
ingrained in so many
Heart Hell,
of
you should stop by the
Virginia's
stream more
families.
often.
It
We
is
talk
part
about
of
this a
Virginia's
lot, okay?
Story.
That's great,
Here,
Alan.
Virginia,
Apparently,
this is
so
where
the
American
decision desk called the
democracy was
attorney
born,
general
and
race in
where
Virginia
we
for the
are still
Dems.
working to
So
perfect
we got a
it
clean sweep in
today,
Virginia.
where
That is something to
James
celebrate,
Madison
folks, even
built
if they're
the
milquetoast
framework for our
interests.
Constitution to protect us from tyranny, where Washington and Jefferson fought to establish a government of, by, and for the people. It is also the place where Barbara Johns, a 16-year-old student from Farmville,
Yeah, that is good, Alan. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry, Alan. Not all of them are, but
students that became part of the Brown versus the Board of Education case to
Oh,
integrate
God.
public schools.
Okay, we get it. Come on, CNN.
Barbara Johns never gave up, and she showed us that no matter your age,
No, it is not,
you
Doug.
can be part of the change and the progress that you want to see here in Virginia and across the nation. We are a nation founded on ideas, but we are a country where it is up to us, the citizens, who must put
Hi, Mad
those
Side Guy. Hello.
ideas into action. It is us, the citizens, who work to make the change and progress and build upon the foundations laid out over so many years. And
AP has
Virginia,
yet to
now it
call
is
that
our
one, Alan.
time to
I
lead.
typically stick with AP.
Tonight, it's hard not to reflect on the nearly 2-year journey that we've taken together on this campaign.
Oh, 100%. I would much rather.
And just a few minutes ago,
I would always
Adam
vote for a Democrat
said to
above.
our daughters, your mom's going to be the governor of Virginia.
Interesting. I know, Zach. Oh, trust me, I know. That's who ZP Gaming is, right?
And
Zach.
I can guarantee those words have never been spoken in Virginia ever before.
That's interesting, Leilane. Is okay? I thought so, ZP or Zach. Leilane, I'm not surprised with the soybean stuff. Like, this might be a big night. We might be seeing a blue wave here.
It's a big deal that the girls
Oh, did he,
and the young
Meowsword?
women
Okay, fascinating.
I have met along the campaign trail now know with certainty that they can achieve anything.
Oops.
It's a big deal to the women older than I am who forged the path in dreams, hard work, and in a belief that change and progress would be possible. So that
Starting to get
many
anxious,
of us
folks.
could
This is
follow
looking
in
good
their
so far.
footsteps
We
in
just
any
need Mom
career,
Donnie
in
to
any
win,
role,
okay?
in any challenge.
I'll be much happier about these
history
wins if Mom
Virginia
Donnie
is making
wins.
tonight, it is yours.
And I'll be even happier if it's a
And I thank those
blowout.
who have come before me,
Yeah,
and Mary
JDH,
Sue
I
Terry
saw
in
that already,
particular.
actually. I know. It's like, dear God, can we get like we hear her? We only got 7 minutes left.
She was the first woman elected statewide in Virginia. And because of her and the continued work of so many, there will be many more women to come for generations.
Oh my God, the Associated Press is covering her too.
So now that the campaign is over, the real work begins, because this was never about
Okay, thank you,
just
Malzor. Yeah,
winning
keep us
an election.
posted on
It was
CA.
about what comes next. It's about the governing. Virginia voters made
I got you,
our choice
Malzord. I know.
tonight,
I
and
know.
that choice was loud and clear. We are going to work to lower costs of renting.
That is true,
or
Zach. I'm
staying
excited
in
to see
your
Trump's
home.
Truth Social
We are
posts.
going to cut red tape and build homes families can actually
Shut up.
afford.
Oh my God. This is like the whole what is it? Abundance?
We're going to lower healthcare costs. We're going to crack down on predatory pharmaceutical practices and surprise billing.
Oh, you're right, Elliot. That'll be my biggest joy. Okay, come on, CNN. You got 6 minutes.
And we're going to produce more energy. And we are going to
Produce
lower
more
costs,
energy.
and
Oh,
we're
good.
gonna
That's
do
what
it by
we need, or
producing
more
energy
fossil
here
fuels being
in
burned.
Virginia, and we're going to make sure that large utilities
I mean, unless it's
are going to lower
clean.
costs, and we're going to do it by producing
Okay.
more
Oh my God.
energy
All the
here in
mainstream
Virginia,
news sources
and we're
are covering this lady. Ugh. Okay. Is that so? Okay, I got the Fox. Let me pull up Fox News. Let's see what Fox is
He's not a
saying.
communist. He hadn't said he was a communist. I'm bothered more by the fact that.
Well, wait a second.
I'm bothered.
What is rent freezing and free transportation and government-run grocery stores?
I want to be clear on one thing.
That is not communism. What a goddamn. Okay, you know what? Let's not. Yeah, I am curious. I thought they'd be panicking. They're just focusing on
anything he's been about and talked about in this campaign.
Again, folks, remember, this is the most popular. This is the most popular
unprecedented times, and some of it I like, some of it I don't like. President Trump
news
has
site.
used our tax money to invest in American companies that he believes are important to national security. Some of that I agree with, some of it I don't. 10 years ago, if we were having this show and you had Republicans on and Democrats,
Oh, look, it's
Republicans would be
what's-her-face.
totally against that. We've upended our politics in the country, and I don't take it quite as
Kayleigh McEnany.
I don't think Republicans are calling for the death of children.
The Republican Party is very different than
Oh,
what
really?
CNN's.
You
My
sure?
point is this.
Well, they're
I don't
starving
begrudge
children
anyone
to
from
death.
analyzing and accepting
And they're
results like they
bombing
want.
children to death, or
We
they're
have
supporting the bombing.
Elections in our country every 4 years. This is an off-year election. Democrats had a good night. I'm not going to say Democrats is the greatest thing in the world. We're going to win the presidency.
Oh, they're not
going to
like that. Yeah, she does,
You should go
Meowsword.
the other way either. However, that's your choice. I think tonight Democrats will celebrate the two women who are one has been declared a winner.
This guy's
going to
lose his job. You got to be careful.
In short time. This is a good thing for Democrats, particularly when you contrast it to Mondami. There's no doubt.
Right.
If Mondami was not the nominee in New York, we wouldn't be so cheerfully talking about moderates. Although I do believe that Mikey and Spangenberg spent. Well, that's why we're able to say the moderates
won. How happy should the Democrats feel? They had to bring Barack in from Hawaii. They had to pump millions
my God, I can't
more
even.
dollars into these races, and they should have. These are blue states. Virginia,
We're losing.
Jersey.
That's all I
these
hear. That's all I
Republicans
hear.
Like almost 2-1.
Yeah, exactly. You are going to see the
and
greatest
racist
juggling
POS.
act
Absolutely,
ever known to
Malzord.
man if Zoran Mamdani wins. You're going to have on one hand people saying, you know, Obama's on the phone with him. They love his energy. They love his brand. They love the smiling socialist. They'll say that to reporters on background and pump him up. But in front of the cameras, they are going to distance themselves from this failed social experiment. They're going to try to say he doesn't represent the Democratic Party.
Make sure that
he won the Democratic
Okay, guys.
primary. You rejected Andrew Cuomo and you chose the guy who's called for the abolition of private property and refused to condemn the phrase globalized intifada. I'm sorry, you can't find a Republican candidate in the country that has done those two things.
If you look at
Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. Let's go back to CNN. Yeah, he really is, Alan.
That Mamdani wants. I want to bring in also, I have my colleague Gloria Pazmino here with me. Gloria, I know you've been covering this campaign for a long time now. Where do you think the Mamdani campaign's head is at tonight as he
Of course he has it in your group. I love this, like, that he's a communist. No, like, but definitionally no, okay?
mayor of New York?
But let's be honest, they don't even know what communism is, right? Like, they literally don't. They think communism is when government does stuff.
And now has to look toward what governance is going to look like.
Yeah, and honestly, I mean, I think that is very much the hard part. In some ways, the hardest part is yet to come. It's very hard to run a political campaign.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
All right, Jake,
All right.
just seconds away, or minutes away now from the top
Okay,
of the
guys,
hour
2
when polls
minutes.
are gonna close. We also
Okay,
just,
I need.
heard from the New York Board of Elections that more than 2 million
Yeah,
New
right,
Yorkers have
Malzord.
voted.
Communism
That is
is
the
when
most since
DEI. Communism is
1969.
when
So,
brown
the
person
city is
says
seeing
something I don't like,
really
right?
a
Like,
bonanza
okay,
of
I'll be right back. I got it. I have to.
interest in this
Of course they
election
don't heart hell. They
as
do
it
not.
becomes a major national storyline for the rest of the country.
And as a
Jake.
socialist, I can verify they don't know what socialism is either. I mean, you all do by now. I know you all do. But
how is Cuomo's campaign
I'll be right
reacting
back.
to the surge of voters that turned out today? With you heard Abby mention record turnout.
Yeah, there are Cuomo allies who are very nervous, in fact, about this surge in turnout because they're very unclear about who these voters actually are. Are they people who did not vote in the Democratic primary, centrist voters, people who could be inclined to vote for Andrew Cuomo, or are they the first-time younger voters, people who could be brought into the campaign by Zoran Mamdani's campaign and his promises about reducing cost of living and affordability issues and the like? That is the big question in Cuomo headquarters, where they're looking at this nervously. And there's some anger here in the room. One man, who identified himself as a MAGA Republican, just stood up and yelled out that Curtis Sliwa, the Republican candidate in this race, is a spoiler. He had a whiteboard saying that Sliwa is a spoiler. And if you're the Cuomo campaign, you want to peel away those Republican voters to your side. The question is, will they be able to do that to pull off what would be a pretty monumental upset?
I just needed some water
Thanks
to
so much.
prepare.
Let's go down to CNN's John King at the Magic Wall. John, what are you going to be looking for when the polls close in New York City in 1 minute?
Jake,
My
it's an
blanket,
overwhelmingly
it's kind of
Democratic
chilly,
city,
folks,
but the
kind of
five
chilly.
boroughs are quite distinct. What do you
Yeah,
look
they
for?
better
Number one,
leave
Brooklyn.
Sliwa
This is
alone.
where
I'm
Mamdani
already
needs to run
sad
it up.
about
He's winning big
Sliwa.
in the primary. It's a big part of
I
his
hope
base.
so, Alan. I
Number
really
two,
do. We'll
Staten
see
Island,
who
the only
gets the
borough Donald
closest.
Trump carried it all 3 times.
Does
Do those
anyone
voters
else,
stick with Sliwa, the
before we
Republican,
begin,
or do
want
they
to
hold their
make a
nose and
bet
vote for
at what
Cuomo,
percentage of
as
the
the
vote
President of the United States has asked them to do? And
Mamdani
lastly,
gets?
If Cuomo is going to have any prayer, we're going to see it here in the Bronx. This is blue-collar voters. It is majority Latino. Cuomo won it in the primary. He needs it big tonight, Jake.
All right, John, thanks so much. Polls are about to close in this marquee
9
election
seconds,
of
folks.
the night as the Big Apple seeks to elect its next mayor.
All right,
Will
Alan, this
Zoran
might be the most
Mamdani pull off the
pleasurable
victory? We do
night
have a
to
key
see,
race
like,
alert.
Jake Tapper and all of them panic.
And the
Okay,
polls
here
in
we
New
go.
York are closed, and it is too early
Okay.
to call. Too early
Obviously.
to call in New York.
We
CNN's
shall
David
see
Chalian.
once they start
Let's go
counting.
To New Jersey right now, if we can bring in those poll numbers. There we go. New Jersey, with 32% of the estimated vote in, Democrat Mikey Sherrill has 58.9% of the vote. Republican Jack Ciattarelli has 40.6% of the vote. Sherrill right now more than 100.
Ooh, that's really good, Soka. Okay, I already got, yeah.
With an estimated 32% of the vote in. We're expecting a lot more.
Really, Soka, do you
votes
think
to actually
Cuomo will
come
get
in
less
before we actually get an idea
than
of what's happening with that contest?
Sliwa?
CNN's David Chalian has some new exit
I know,
polls
hard
from New
hell.
York City determining how key demographic groups in New York City voted. David?
That's exactly right, Jake. First, we're taking a look at young voters, 18 to 29-year-olds. They make up
Oh, my God, I
11%
love
of
it.
the electorate. If that holds, throughout when we get the rest of the data in the exit polls. That's a slight uptick from what we saw 4 years ago. So
That's fair. So Meowser, do you think also he'll get? I mean, I haven't thought much about what they will get, but apart from what I think Mamdani will get,
16%. He's walloping Cuomo with the young vote, and they make up a bit more than they did 4 years ago. Non-college voters.
Yeah, no,
voters
Adams is not running,
degree,
but they were already printed, so.
42% of the overall electorate. Cuomo's winning them, but narrowly, 42% to Mamdani's 38%. Sliwa getting 16%.
I don't want to sound like an elitist, but
they make up 18%.
What does that say? There's nothing wrong with not being educated. I'm just saying.
Mamdani is winning the black vote by
my guess, Heart Hell, is
57%
for Mamdani.
Cuomo at 37%. Sliwa
I'm
down
kind
at
of
5%.
being pessimistic.
And among Jewish voters in New York, 15% of the New York City electorate is Jewish, so a big Jewish population.
That's
given
fair,
what Jews are
SoCal.
nationally. Cuomo's beating Mamdani 2-1 with Jewish voters in New York. 60% of the Jewish vote is Cuomo's right now. 31% going to Mamdani. Jake.
All right, thanks so much, John. We have a
what do you think, Heart Hell? Do you want to write down your guess if you were just to guess?
Coming in, Zohran Mamdani
Hello, AG.
51.5%
RPB 56. Okay.
Governor Andrew Cuomo, former Governor Andrew Cuomo, has 39.7% of the vote. Republican Curtis Sliwa has 8% of the vote. And
AG, do you have a guess?
Who is no longer
AG, do you have a guess? Would you like to guess at what percentage of the vote Mamdani will get?
running, has 0.2% of the vote. So right now, with the Democratic candidate is more than 97,000 votes ahead of his closest competitor, Andrew Cuomo. And significantly, Mamdani does have, at this early hour, more than 50% of the vote. That is, again, with only 36% of the vote in. And where's the vote coming in from, John?
Guys.
From everywhere. I just want to make a very important point early on, is that Mamdani by far had a better organization. And we saw the early voting numbers.
So right now,
SoCal
SoCal is the closest.
In past elections.
Even though, I mean, obviously this is only 36% reporting, but right now,
so when you see this, 4 of the 5 boroughs.
Okay, Heart Hell, 58%.
That is a testament to the organization, a compliment to the organization. We're also at 36%, so let's wait until we get further. But you make a key point. At
All
the
right,
moment,
so right
you come
now,
out of the box. You know your organization is the better one. You want to come out
oh,
of the
guys,
strong.
this is
He comes
looking
out
good so
at
far.
52%. Staten Island taking its place as the outlier, as it always is in New York City. It is the conservative outpost. Donald Trump won it all 3 times. A bit of irony if a Cuomo. A lot of Republicans on Staten Island don't want to vote for a Cuomo, but if you look just at Staten Island right now, and this will be a conversation. You just heard Mano say someone got up, crank at calling him a spoiler.
Right now,
the President of the
SoCal
United
is
States,
the
who's head of
closest to
Republican
being
Party,
correct.
in the final days said don't vote for the Republican. Republicans are going to fight about this for a long time. But this is just on Staten Island with about 40% of the vote in. Cuomo is winning. But this is the most important. This is the least populous of the boroughs. It's about 500,000 people. That's Oakland. That's Raleigh, North Carolina. But Brooklyn would be the 4th largest city if it broke off on its own. And Mamdani is getting.
Well, I don't blame you, Alan. I would too.
Again, early votes, about a third in of the vote there. 60% though. Let's just wander around the boroughs. 60% in Brooklyn, 48% in Queens. Cuomo was born in Queens. Mamdani lives there now. His state assembly district is right here, Astoria, along the river area there. That's where.
Okay, I got you, AG.
represents.
No problem.
This is the most diverse of the boroughs. Its politics are very complicated
Elliot.
because of how diverse it is. Then you come up here. Let's look at the Bronx. This would be key. If this stays, Cuomo won the Bronx in the primary. It's the only borough that's majority Hispanic. A lot of blue-collar voters here. Trump's support went up a lot, 10 points in 2024. Still lost the Bronx, got blown out, but its numbers do go up 10 points. If Cuomo, again, this is the early vote. Mamdani's better organized, so let's watch. But if the Bronx stays Mamdani blue, then that will tell you everything. And then let's just come over to Manhattan. And in Manhattan, again, this is sort of young professionals, the Mamdani base, versus the big money in Manhattan, which doesn't want to.
Okay, Decision Desk has called it
taxes.
For Mamdani, but not yet, folks. Yeah, that's true, Alan.
Above 50%. I say reasonably competitive because the rest of it is not. But if you look at it right now,
wait for it. I'm not going to celebrate quite yet.
If it ends this way, Mamdani's going to make history.
So I will just say, first of all, Mamdani's the story of the night, absolutely 100%. But just to touch on the Staten Island issue of this, it will be interesting to find out how many of these voters voted today
I understand,
versus voted early, because
so as far as I know, folks, AP is the most accurate.
Saying don't
It
vote
is
for the
rare
Republican
that other
who
ones get it
won,
wrong
he
also.
became the Republican
So that is
candidate
likely,
in a
that
primary
does mean
process.
it's very
Vote
likely
for
that
the
Mamdani
independent
has
who
won.
lost in the Democratic
But
primary process.
I just want to be certain, so you all can celebrate if you'd like.
If how many of them seem to follow his lead is interesting.
It is interesting. I'll tell you,
Alan
before
Lichtman
Trump
has
said
already
that,
called
I was
it?
out on Staten Island.
Okay.
I went to all 5 boroughs about 10 days, 2 weeks ago now. And the torment of Republicans.
1 second.
Was
Let me see what.
palpable.
Let me just verify.
They didn't vote for his father when he was governor or attorney general in New York. They didn't vote for Cuomo when he was Andrew when he was attorney general or governor. They're Republicans. Some of them said they'd never voted for a Democrat, but they didn't think Sliwa could win, and they didn't want Mamdani, and so they were tormented by their choices. Kevin Marshall's a retired corrections officer. He said, no way. I met with an engineer, Matthew Dreesh. He said he was probably going to vote for Cuomo, even though he voted for Trump. But he wanted to vote for Sliwa. He just said he didn't think he could win. So a couple of them were not sure. And I think you raised a key question. I'll follow up.
Yeah,
with you.
Alan
When Trump
Lichtman
said
was
it,
a
did you say,
moron.
okay, what do you do? But again,
One of the
don't
few
vote for
things
the
that Cenk
Republican Party.
Uygur had did that
He's
I
telling
liked,
voters don't vote for the Republicans.
where
So we'll see how
he
it plays
went
out. But
after him.
This is always the outlier.
Cenk
And it's an
Uygur did.
interesting story, a fascinating wrinkle, a Republican
Yeah.
voting for Cuomo. But
This is the
history will be
story.
made.
Yes.
A 34-year-old young immigrant on his path to potentially being the first
Yeah,
Muslim
I'm not. Some of
mayor
the ones that I trust the
America's
most, folks.
largest
None of
and
them
most
have
diverse
said
city, a global financial capital,
that he has
just
won.
a melting pot of voters. And again, a lot of Democrats cringe at the socialist label. They think Trump and Republicans will apply it nationally. I will tell you from being there and seeing the organization and watching what he does on social media, a lot like Trump. He's very different from Trump in most ways, but he's polarizing like Trump, and he motivates, organizes, and keeps his supporters engaged on social media in a way that Democrats can learn a lot of lessons from.
Yeah, if you remove, well, first of all, his focus on affordability, which is the #1 issue in New York, he was laser focused
Absolutely,
on that.
Elliot.
And second of all, he is a charismatic, on-message
Right,
candidate,
SoCal.
very, very disciplined. Let's go to Anderson Cooper in New York.
Jake, thanks very much. Here with the team. Mayor de Blasio, what are you looking at right now on Mamdani?
Well, I love what I'm seeing. I think what our colleagues were just saying is really something that people need to take in. Perfect message, discipline, total focus.
I know,
on
Heart
kitchen
Hell.
table
Welcome, right,
issues.
America, right, Heart Hell, Jesus.
Amazing organization. The enthusiasm that was created, particularly with younger voters and volunteers.
Hello, Electropy.
When you look at all the pieces that make up a great campaign, there's basically nothing
Oh, me too,
missing
RPB.
here.
I think he will,
And
but
the fact
we need
that it
to.
was grassroots focused. You know, you could never accuse Mamdani of elitism. He never rested on laurels.
Oh, I know Trump
Even
failed.
when he
I
was
am not
doing
a
well,
fan
he
of
kept going
Cenk. I'm
out
just
into
saying that was
neighborhoods.
one
People said he
thing
would
that
go
he
to any
did when he
small
went
town,
after Alan Lichtman.
right? And he would go to places he did not do well in the
I just
primary.
like
This
that
is-
episode.
You're seeing these amazing numbers with black voters, for example. He didn't do as well with black voters in the primary. He went out to those neighborhoods over and over again in the general election with humility, something Democrats bluntly didn't always show, for example, in the 2024 election. So there are amazing lessons here. The
All right,
trend
guys.
line, the last thing I'd
By the
say,
way,
that
folks, if we
trend
get
line we're
what,
seeing,
2 more
looking
super
around the
chats, I'll
boroughs,
put on the makeup.
there's no way Andrew Cuomo's going to catch up.
If you're
tonight.
over on Twitch,
The Bronx,
please
for example.
subscribe to the channel.
The
You
Bronx
can
is
with
the most
Amazon
Democratic
Prime
borough. And this is a general
for
election. This is not
free.
a primary. This is a
Send me
general
some
election.
cash,
Democrats are gonna come home
please.
to
Also,
Mamdani
folks,
tonight in the Bronx.
Ken, you would like this to be the story of the
by the
night.
way, folks, I
Ron, is this
also
the story of the night?
posted another video with
It's
my
not-
dad today on
because,
YouTube.
look,
If you want to
you're
watch it,
winning, the story of the night is a repudiation of the president.
let me just do a little bit of
You're winning
self-promotion
2
here.
of the public committee.
Elliot Waffles, thank you very much. Did you?
Statewide
Thank
in
you.
Georgia. You're winning the 3 Supreme Court races in Pennsylvania. You're winning the redistricting in California after they did the reforms there. You're winning both gubernatorial races, as I said, in Virginia. It's following
Oh,
history.
thank you so
In New
much.
Jersey, you're making
Thank you
history
very
because
much,
of
Elliot
the
Waffles.
keeping of it.
Elliot
We
Waffles
haven't
says,
done it
keep fighting
Everywhere you're
fascism.
going,
Totally
Democrats are
support that. Thank you,
outperforming
Elliot
in
Waffles.
that area. So look,
Elliot
I get
Waffles,
what the
tonight
White
might be
House
a good
wants to do
victory
in
against
terms of making
fascism,
Mamdani
okay?
face the party, but this is a repudiation
Because
when they look in the mirror, it's a
yeah.
repudiation of the
LSVM,
president.
welcome back
That's
from
what you're trying to
geometry
avoid the
homework,
story to
okay?
be.
The story for tonight is actually that the Socialist Party is taking over the Democrat Party, and you know what? It was
Right.
Andrew Cuomo.
Heart Hell. My
it
fear,
was,
Heart Hell, is that
Kathy Hochul.
they
It were
will
the
ignore the
Democrats that were so
Mamdani
afraid of their
victory and they will
shadow, so
focus on
afraid
the
the
2
radical left,
moderates
people like
that
Alexandria
won.
Ocasio-Cortez
They'll be
kept
like,
moving
oh,
and moving and
Mamdani
moving to
was an
satisfy
exception
them,
to the
and now
rule. We
they've
need
been
to be
eaten
more
alive.
moderate, but
So
we'll
this
see
is a
what they
lesson for
do.
the Democrat Party. They should have fought for their party. They never fought for their party. They catered to the radical left. And now we're going to see, by the way,
Yeah,
people
here
who
goes
think
the
that they're
Republican
voting
whining.
for affordability here with Mamdani, a guy who believes in socialism. We're going to learn the hard way in New York City what socialism is. Your taxes will go up, and if you pay property taxes, you won't be able to afford to live in your home. And if you guess what, you rent, it's going to be passed on to you in the form of your rent. Mandates,
Lying.
mandates,
She's
fees,
she's
regulations,
mad,
surcharges.
isn't
We've
she,
seen
guys?
it in this state
She's
and city
mad.
under one-party rule for the last decade. It costs
Mad,
money.
mad,
It gets passed on to you. So if you think you're going to get a free ride with Mamdani, you're going to learn the hard way.
That's why
what
the
socialism
answer
is.
to the affordability, the answers out of New Jersey and Virginia will not follow New York City. And when it comes to elections in 2026 and 2028, Virginia and New Jersey are going to be more important as a prognosis of how to be a progressive and govern with the ability to create
Thank you,
a majority.
RPB.
Well, but wait a minute. Both those candidates said they weren't progressives.
No, I said a progressive that watched their agenda. They said they were moderates, and they're going to govern moderate. And you and I were talking earlier, so don't switch on it. Center left, not left center. That's
Yes,
exactly how it's going to happen.
In Virginia,
What?
we're seeing the House of Delegates races move in
She
the
does. You're right,
Democratic
SoCal.
direction. Wait a minute.
I'm
The
Janine
people who are winning
Pirro.
This is
Right.
truly the takeover in Virginia of the next generation of Democrats.
I'm
and they are
Janine
Jay Jones
Pirro.
Democrats.
Okay. Anyway.
Jay Jones fit right in there. And
She must be grieving
this is
dick.
a very radical legislature
In your
that
groove,
Abby
I want to make an
Spanberger is gonna be
inappropriate
working
comment
with.
so
And we'll
much,
see
but I
what
will
comes out
not
of there.
because there
I
might be
don't think it's
children
gonna be
present.
what you hear
Okay.
Ron
Yeah,
described.
she's probably
It's gonna
grieving
be
dick.
the radical left.
These younger candidates are talking about the kitchen table issues. It is an economic populism. Let's be clear. It's the kind of populism that actually is reaching voters who are profoundly upset with the status quo. So I hear Nicole trying to shape it as some left-right ideological struggle. I think it's something simpler. I think it's a generational struggle. And I'll
Thank
tell
you guys
something.
for everyone
Are
who's
you gonna
donating
bet
tonight.
on the
Really,
voters
thank
under
you.
40 who are going to be the future of this
Elliot
country?
and
I sure would.
RPB
And it's about going
there were
back
some.
to our roots,
Sorry, there
going
were
back
other
to
folks
our roots.
earlier. I know. I'll go back
agree
and
on
see.
the affordability, what was said. No space for the cultural left-wing stuff. So it's also what wasn't said. Everybody from the Mamdani to all the two gubernatorial candidates, nobody touched the cultural issues that left Democrats.
I believe it,
out
Alan.
by
Please forgive
themselves.
me, Alan.
Oh, sure, very quickly. I mean, you can hear the messaging. I think you delivered.
But I
what
have
that is
been in
gonna be
situations,
when people
Alan,
talk
where
about
everyone, for
Mamdani.
example, during the
I
Bush
do
Gore
wanna think
election, where
back to the
everyone was
time when
saying there was a
Trump
winner,
entered the
and it
party,
turned out
and
to
there
be
was
the
a lot of
opposite of what they
questions
said.
about
So
the
we just got to be
Trump-like
careful.
candidates who followed as candidate quality. Are they too extreme? Can they win a general? Some of this sounds really familiar. And I think that maybe people need to see some of the warning signs from a younger electorate that is making different decisions.
God, Elliot
about
Waffles.
what
Okay, well, I'll
they
check it
think
out.
is
I will
pragmatic,
say,
what
though.
they think is practical.
I want to bring in CNN's Caitlin Collins at the White House.
That's
Caitlin,
actually
you're
interesting,
reporting
Elliot
on how
Waffles.
the
But you know,
president's
Elliot, I am
reacting to
I
the
am a
mayoral race
socialist,
in New
so
York.
I hope to God
Yeah, Anderson,
they
as
don't
we've been watching
actually
all this
think
play
that
out,
the
watching
Republicans are
returns come in
socialists.
to what's going to happen in New
But
York City.
yeah,
I
I'll
should
take a
note
look at
President
it.
Trump has been hosting a private dinner upstairs at the residence this evening as these results are coming
Oh,
in.
guys,
They
yeah,
could prove
please
to be
follow
a
me
test
over
of how
on
his first 9
Twitch.
months
I
in
only need
office
one
have gone and
more
what
to get
voters
to
think of it.
100
Obviously,
followers. So
they
if you
weren't
want to be my
surprised by
100th
what happened
follower
in
on Twitch,
Virginia
please
with
do
Abby
so.
Spanberger. The White
I'd
House
really
was not
appreciate it.
hopeful about that race. That's why the president didn't really endorse Winston Earl Sears in that race. But instead, the president has been hyper-focused
Yeah,
on
no,
New York,
Elliot, I
Anderson,
agree
as
with you.
you
Okay,
know
I agree
well.
with you.
And when he came
I
out
want
and endorsed
Scandinavian style
Cuomo
socialism
yesterday,
too. I
it
see what
wasn't
you're saying,
just that
Elliot. Okay.
endorsement of Andrew Cuomo that stood out.
Hey,
He also
Mithril.
threatened to withhold federal funding from New York City should Zohran Mamdani prove to be successful tonight and prove to win. And I've been talking to people around the
Okay,
president
can we
about
get
that
to it?
threat and what exactly he has in mind. And one thing that they've made clear, Anderson, is that it's a threat that should be taken seriously. They say that the president means it when he says that he's going to try to withhold
Yeah, it
federal
was
funding.
RBB.
And they pointed to past moments and instances where he has either withheld federal funding or terminated contracts, and several of his cabinet secretaries have done so as well, from not just when it comes to those infrastructure projects in New York, but a lot of energy projects, even if they affect Republicans in some red states across the country. And so they pointed to his willingness to do that, something that has been a signature of his second term, Anderson, and said that he is willing to do that again should Zohran Mamdani win tonight.
Caitlin Collins at the White House. Caitlin, thanks very much.
That's for sure.
Mayor de
Hello,
Blasio, I mean, do
Koval.
you
No,
think
you're not
there
wrong.
are,
But by the way, welcome,
I mean,
Kovalskis.
warning lessons for the Democratic Party in his victory, or are you fully behind him as the face of the Democratic Party?
Well, I don't think he's going to be the face of the National Party. I wouldn't say that at all. What I'd say is,
Of course he
look
doesn't.
At
Yeah,
the
build a
turnout.
blog.
Let's
Okay.
start with this.
That turnout
Democrats-
stuns you.
I have never seen anything like like this. And, you know, I was, I think, 8 years old when the last time we had.
Hey guys, I
2
know that
million
there's a lot of
people
info
vote
coming in.
a
People are
mayoral election in New York
congratulating
City. This is
Mamdani, but
stunning.
I need to be certain,
And what
okay?
it says is
Hello,
Mamdani was
welcome.
able to bring a huge.
I'm just going to
group,
call you
often
Cove.
young
I hope
voters,
that's
but
okay,
beyond young
Cove.
voters, immigrant voters,
Cove
a whole
Velskis.
host of people into the process. Now, when you look at 2024, Anderson, Democrats lost in places that
By the way, we should say we have not.
Right, Elliot. Oh, the horror,
fair,
right?
Fair enough, but let's just based on what we're seeing so far. Democrats lost in big urban counties around the country. Wayne County in Michigan.
Right,
is a
Matt
great
Saigai.
example
But
of
Matt
this, a
Saigai, I
place
would
they
say
should
that
have
in some
had a much not
some
well, lose should have had a much higher vote count.
Yeah, where she underperformed.
Very much underperformed, and it was a pattern. We saw it in Milwaukee, we saw it in Detroit, we saw it in crucial areas of Philadelphia. Here's Mamdani, who comes around with a message that moves young voters, gets people to vote. 17% of the early vote was people who had never voted in a mayoral election before. Now, if you're the Democrats, forget ideology for a moment. Forget the face of the party. Just, we will win if we motivate people, if we energize people to come out. Our own already registered Democrats. But imagine what we do if we get a bunch of people who weren't even in the game to come in and get involved. You know, the last Democrat who did that, Barack Obama, 2008, changed the playing field, brought a huge number of young voters in, and the result changed this country. So I hope Democrats will look at tonight and say,
okay, there we go. Okay, forgive me, folks. I don't know what happened there.
It might be different ideologies in different places, yes.
I was going to say that
focus on expanding that electorate and
Matt Saigai, would you agree, though, Matt Saigai, that I mean, Scandinavian-style democratic socialism is definitely a better. Hey, thank you, Revolter 5677. You just became my 100th follower on Twitch. Thank you. Would you say, though, that democratic socialism is an important first step, especially in a place like the United States, which we need to at least get there before we go further? Oh, that's you? Yay! Thank you, Macy. You're my 100th follower, Macy. I'm not surprised, Macy. You were one of the originals, so you're now the 100th. Okay. But you know I agree with you, Matt Saigai. Okay. So, guys, see, all the the political scientists, PhDs and shit that I know of a couple, all say to use AP for this shit. Let me just I'm just doing some double checking here, folks. Mamdani's dropping a little bit, not by much though. He's 10 points ahead. 43% of the votes are in. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's I totally agree, Matt Saigai. All right, guys, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let the joy slowly start to sleep. God, I can't speak. Seep in, folks. Let the joy begin to seep in. Me too, Elliot. Right now, folks, from our calculations, right now, SoCal is the closest to being correct. I thought I was being the the pessimistic one, but apparently SoCal was more accurately was less pessimistic, but still better than me. Okay. So we're getting here, folks. Everyone's still here with us. We're good. Yeah, you're right. There you go, Alan. I feel bad for Curtis. Don't you, Alan? A little bit. Poor Sliwa.
Even on an antidepressant,
okay.
There are days I feel stuck in my head. Depression symptoms like
I know,
lack of
right?
interest and negative thoughts
God.
can hold me back.
MSNBC not reporting it.
Break through. I asked about Vraylar. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone. Not for elderly with dementia.
Okay, I get it. We don't need this antidepressant ad, do we? I mean, some of us do. I mean, I probably do. Okay, Cuomo HQ looks like a morgue. Really? Oh my God, RPP, don't get me excited, okay? Don't get me excited. Uh, Mithril, I'm so sorry. That is what a douche. I mean, I probably shouldn't use that language on YouTube, but that person you're referring to, that political scientist, is a monster. Um, okay. Right, I kind of like that, Alyssa. Uh, Zoronistas. I'll go back to it, guys. I'll go back to here's the part. Well, at least it was the party, dual
Listen,
party
that
watch screen.
what comes next
Oh my God, is she
is
still
about the
talking?
governing. Virginia.
No, here we go. Okay, you can see here the Mamdani campaign, Cuomo. No one. I mean, they can't really see much in any of them. But guys, I will say, you'll see, if you can see here, Mamdani's percentage is dropping, not by much. Not by much. But a little bit. Again, don't worry. Don't worry. It still appears he's going to win. Oh, well, no matter. Of course, Mithril. I'm not surprised. Okay, I'm not surprised. Okay. Thank you, Alan. You're the best. You know it, Alan. Okay. CNN live stream.
Grout free, easy to clean. Every remodel comes with a limited lifetime warranty, including installation. Impressive.
Want to see how it's coming along? Wow, that was fast.
Scan or call American Standard to start your shower remodel with $1,500.
Yep, it
in
is,
savings,
Alyssa. And I'm not
plus
saying
no
it's
interest
bad,
and
but
no payments for 12 months. 1-800-973-9573.
Okay, I'm gonna also
Prime
turn off that other one here.
premieres November 16th on CNN and next day on the CNN app.
And we are back with a key race alert in the New York City mayor's race. Democratic candidate Zoran Mamdani is ahead, 49.6% of the vote.
Guys.
In second place, independent candidate and former Governor Andrew Cuomo with 41.5% of the vote. Republican Curtis Sliwa is next with 8.1% of the vote. Incumbent Eric Adams, who is no longer running, with 0.3% of the vote. So Zoran Mamdani right now is just under 95,000 votes
I agree,
ahead
Mithril.
of Andrew Cuomo. That's with 52% of the estimated vote in. Still a lot of votes to count out of New York, but a healthy lead for Zoran Mamdani. In New Jersey and the governor's race there, Democrat Congresswoman Mikey Sherrill has 56.6% of the vote. Republican Jack Ciattarelli with
God damn it. Getting all this ad shit. Okay, well, the ads kind of overwhelm me there. Let's just see what 3 new updates. Ad block? What are you guys talking about? All right. All right, I'm trying looking around here, folks. We got okay, the Democrat just won the governorship of New Jersey. Cheryl, or whatever her name is, has won. Okay. That is very true in your groove. Cheryl just won the New Jersey governor's race. They're celebrating. You can hear them in the background. Oh, SoCal, it is premium. I am on premium. I have premium. Let's put it that way. The stream I was watching was not an ad, was not a YouTube stream. Let's put it that way. But I do have premium over here on YouTube. Because I got it, SoCal. I got it. Okay. Okay, so we got another victory here.
Shutdown, plus the death of former Vice President Dick Cheney, one of the most powerful vice
From the
presidents.
Associated Press, this is an Election Night 2025 update. Live from Washington, here is Meg Kennard.
What?
This is a breaking alert that has just moved on the AP wire. The Associated Press has determined that Democrat Mikey Sherrill has been elected as governor of New Jersey. The four-term U.S. representative pledged to tackle rising consumer costs and blasted President Donald Trump for failing to reduce prices.
1 second, I'm going back here, Alan.
The 2024 campaign. Joining me to talk a little bit about Sherrill's campaign is Sagar Meghani. Sagar, just remind us kind of how we got to this point and wrap up, how Mikey Sherrill's campaign really.
Okay, so Mikey Sherrill just won. This could be a clean sweep tonight, folks.
The crown.
Jake, it's so loud in here, I can't even hear what you asked me, but I'm sure it was a very smart question. What I will tell you is they just saw the announcement that this race has been projected for Mikey Sherrill, and this crowd went simply nuts. They've been sort of standing on an edge for the last 20 or 30 minutes, waiting for it to all happen. Now it finally has. The Sherrill campaign says
I got you, Alan.
is
Okay.
a testament to her messaging, tying affordability to protecting against Donald Trump. They say that combination drove really very high turnout. Higher
guys, we
turnout
got
than they've
this.
seen in a governor's race here in years and years. Particularly high turnout.
Guys, I wish you were all here with
areas.
me. We
Newark,
would have a
New
giant
Jersey,
dance party or
the
some
most
shit.
populous city in the state.
I know
They
a lot
say
of
saw
us
the
are
highest
old. Like
turnout
I'm
since
old. I'd probably break a hip or something, but still, we could have like a dance party.
2005. They say
I don't mean that as an insult. Okay, I'm just saying. I know, like, if I ever try to dance too, I'm probably gonna pull a muscle.
they've
But
targeted
okay.
black voters. Black voters have turned out. They say there's been a relentless focus on Latino voters, and Latino voters have turned out. When Democrats look at this race, particularly those associated with the Sherrill campaign, they think they're beginning to see the recipe of a way to fight back against Trumpism, to talk about the economy, to talk about affordability, but also at the same time
Hey, Mithril, it's okay, right?
to Donald Trump. Voters want to hear prescriptions about what you're going to do about the future, they say. They say that's
Trump
what Mikey
failed.
Sherrill's
Okay,
been
thank you, Trump
doing. They think she was underestimated a lot over the course of the campaign. They say people thought this race would be close, and they're not so sure by the end of the night that it will be that close, Jake.
All right, John Berman at Sherrill headquarters in East Brunswick, New Jersey. So to recap again, we have two winners that we've projected already. Congresswoman Mikey Sherrill will win the governor's office in the Garden State of New Jersey, and we're calling it relatively early, giving an idea of her margin of victory. And in the Commonwealth of Virginia, Abigail Spanberger, the former congresswoman, handily winning the governor's race there. And I have to say, I mean, a historic night for women, a historic night for Democrats. And, we cover the news every day, and Democrats have been very demoralized for maybe like the last year and a half, 2 years.
Tonight,
and the Democrats finally have some good news.
They have good news, and
That is true, hard hell.
Two
Okay.
women is noteworthy.
I wish,
Because
folks,
these
I
are
had
two
my
women
makeup on.
who
I feel like
came
that'd be
into
more
Congress in
appropriate to the moment, but
2018, taking Republican seats. So they came in on a Democratic wave. And they both have
But it's
national
okay. We don't.
security credentials. They
At
were
this
part
point, I don't
of
want to
a
have to put it on
self-described
because then I will
badass
have to get it
caucus
off here before I go to
of
bed.
other
All
female
right.
national security
yeah.
members, and they were roommates.
Alan, I know,
Alan,
I know. You're very
They were
hopeful,
roommates here
okay?
in Washington, and they
But
decided both,
I need more
independent
verification
of one another, but at the same
than
time,
the decision
to
desk.
leave Congress and run for governor in New Jersey
Yes,
and
Mithril, me too.
Virginia, and they both are successful tonight.
And
Alan,
really
you're not
is
allowed
just
to be happy until I tell you you're
crazy
allowed to be happy,
that
okay,
Virginia
Alan?
has never had a woman governor until now. I mean, just
Right, they
that's
were
just
roommates,
such a
right?
wild statistic. Mikey Sherrill in New Jersey might be the second woman governor.
Christy Todd Whitman.
Yeah, but still, it's nothing to crow about.
Yeah.
But at least finally some gender equity, a touch.
God,
of it,
CNN, what are
at
you
least.
talking about right now? I don't. I literally didn't hear what they were saying, but
as well, and we've seen some trends nationwide as far as how soon women have made those kinds of strides. But
thank you,
I
Electro
think,
P. Thank
first
you.
of all, the breadth of the Democratic victories tonight have all of the Democrats that I'm talking to extraordinarily relieved and bordering on excited. I think there has really been this depressed period.
Just bordering on it?
Well, I think they have been so down for the past year after President Trump won in the week of January 6th that, we sometimes joke
I got
about
you,
how
Espeon.
Democrats
I
can't
got you.
necessarily get too excited. They're always concerned
you're
and anxious
over
about
on
things.
Discord, aren't you? You are you're the little Venom. Is that Venonat, the Pokemon? Are you over on Discord?
Night is turning out the way they really wanted it to. And I'm interestingly hearing from Republicans who see this as perhaps the first example of President Trump really experiencing something negative that could lead to lame duck status. One Republican who has not been pessimistic
And by the way,
about
folks,
Trump
while
in recent
we're on
years said to
here,
me,
I
the king
knew
may
it,
not be
Espeon.
dead,
I
he's
knew it.
starting to
Hello,
die.
Marlo
And just
Atari.
on that
Okay, great to
note,
see you,
quickly,
Espeon.
Jack Chitterelli.
Yes, guys, here for those who want to for
Donald
those who
Trump,
want to join our
was
Discord, I highly
definitely
recommend
a
it. We have a
risk.
great
He
community.
was
I will put it
banking
in
on
the
the
chat
fact
here.
that is
Please
the
join our
way
Discord.
to make sure that
Great
so-called
community.
low-propensity
I'm not just
Republican
saying
voters
that.
get out
It
and
really is a
support
nice
him.
community. I think people
But
on
he was
here can
doing it in New
verify
Jersey.
here.
And I was just texting with a Republican who knows New Jersey very well, who said
Based.
there
Here we
just
go.
aren't enough of those voters.
There it is.
And
Please
to do
join our
that
Discord.
At a time when, yes, Donald Trump is president and he's riding high still among the Republican base, people are hurting.
Is that
as we've
so,
been
Elliot?
talking about all night. And Mikey Sherrill,
Just verifying,
jumped on
just
that.
verifying.
The fact that Chitterelli had no
Sorry, I
daylight
have this
between
guy on my hand,
himself
so I'm kind of being
and Donald
slow.
Trump, and it didn't work for him.
Yeah, I mean, and I guess if there
Thank
is a
you,
lesson
David.
here for Democrats, it is to talk about how Trump's leadership is affecting how
I
they
just want
live
the-
their lives, not necessarily whether or not they're offended
You know what?
by
I need to find
him, whether or not
NBC
necessarily by
News.
whether or not they like his behavior, but more about, well, what is he actually doing for you?
Right. As you go deeper
Gotcha,
into these
SB. I'm
results,
interesting. You know I'm a
this
gamer,
is
SB, on,
definitely
so.
a warning shot across the bow of the White House, and I would say the Republican Party. Donald Trump won big just a year ago.
So, guys,
2024.
NBC,
This is America saying,
which
we're still not
is
happy,
a
and
pretty
you're in charge
good
now, and we're not happy. Look at the scope of
source
this
here for
victory. We're not
this,
quite there yet,
has
62%.
projected Mamdani
Election
has
day
won
vote
the
tends to be
election
more
in New York
Republican.
City.
That's what we're waiting on. This margin
we
is
also
likely
have,
to narrow. However, I
yep,
just
so
want to show
NBC
you
is
something as we go
projecting
through this,
Zoran
and then I want to go to
Mamdani.
Virginia. Just what message?
Guys,
What message, right? The Democrats,
but,
the Democrats are going to debate now. The
I
centrist
still want
governor of New
verification
Jersey,
from
the
the
centrist
AP.
governor of Virginia. We'll see what happens in New York City. Perhaps the Democratic
AP just called
there.
it.
The Democrats
If
will
the
still have a
AP
debate
called it,
about
then
how
we're
to do
done,
things.
folks. And
But
he has
in
won.
three
Let me see
races where
here.
They focused on affordability.
God help
they're
us.
winning, so we'll see what happens in New York. But they're winning at the moment. You watch this one here. I just want to show you a couple of things here as you come through this.
Just
Number one,
double-checking
did
here.
Mikey Sherrill outperform Kamala Harris? You notice nothing changed.
Latest
that means
updates.
everywhere. In every single county in New Jersey,
New York
Mikey Sherrill
mayoral race.
overperformed
Oops.
Kamala Harris. Here's another way to look at it. Donald Trump made New Jersey close last time, right? Because he flipped some counties. He flipped 5 counties. Tonight, we're not completely done yet, but at this moment, with 63% of the vote in,
Guys,
Mikey
it's over.
Sherrill has won all 5 of those counties that Donald Trump just a year ago flipped from red,
Thank Jesus.
from blue to red. And so
This
that's
atheist is
called-
going to become a
Never mind.
Christian. Okay.
Right? Never mind. We're going back to vote for the Democrats, and that includes
Guys,
at the moment.
Mamdani
County,
has
which is the
won.
big county.
We
This is
gotta
a
find the
plurality
victory speech.
Latino
We
county.
gotta find the
Republicans
victory
were saying
speech here.
that's
We
our
gotta
ticket
find
to the
it.
future. We're bringing men of color and voters of color into our party. Again, it's one election.
Yeah,
However,
like Abigail
when you see that,
Smemberger in
only
Virginia,
38%. We'll
Mikey
see if it
Sherrill
holds
was
up.
elected
That's
to the
what
House in
but in
2018,
New Jersey,
the
you
election
see her
that allowed Democrats to retake House control. They both talked a lot about economics, like you just mentioned, but
God,
unlike
guys. Oh,
Smemberger,
Jesus.
who barely mentioned Donald Trump
They'll
on the
probably, they
campaign trail,
definitely will
Sherrill
cover his
focused
speech, Alan, I'm guessing.
on
It's
going
okay, guys. You
after
can
him,
scream
like
and
you said,
joy.
energy costs, overall affordability. These were issues that she hammered in a state that has some of the highest tax rates in the country, and that again, like in Virginia,
okay, guys, I want to see the victory speech.
To have appealed to people. This is now the third straight Democratic win in a gubernatorial election after Phil Murphy won back-to-back terms. Neither party, either Republican or Democrat, had pulled that off 3 straight times in more than 60 years.
Oh my God, you guys. Okay,
Another
Mamdani,
little bit of
victory
history
speech.
there. Sherrill becomes the second female governor after Christy Todd Whitman.
I'm going to shut up whoever's talking. Okay. Mamdani, victory speech. I just want to make sure we have it up here for when he does speak. Hey, Alan, I don't blame you, Alan. I'm about to have giving tears in my eyes too. Folks, we have talked about the importance here of revolutionary optimism. Okay, we have talked about the importance of revolutionary optimism. And if this isn't a reason to have revolutionary optimism, I don't know what is. This is just a city, but this is also could cause a domino effect. If people see it's possible in the largest city in the country, it could be viewed as more possible elsewhere. It also might wake up some Democrats. Some it might. So this is a good sign. And if you're a lefty out there, we have to be, come on, we got to be happy. I know lefties, well, we have trouble being happy about much, but literally socialists getting elected here.
Very heavily into our back.
Hey guys, Mamdani campaign rally. They're starting to celebrate here. I'm going to find it. And guys, this is also going to be a dark time. What I mean by that is, like, we'll see how Donald Trump reacts to this. I'm about to say this is a good thing. Okay, this is a good thing. But it'll be interesting to see how Donald Trump reacts to this. Yeah, Espion 100%. It's the little wins that make the revolution worth living. Please find some joy in this, okay? I'm demanding you find some joy in this. And imagine a world where we can have this kind of joy every day. Yeah, Macy. Yeah, Alan. I mean, not Alan, SoCal, yeah. Oh my God, Alan, that makes me so happy. We needed young men to go for Mamdani. Okay.
From the Associated Press, this is an Election Night 2025 update. Live from Washington, here is Meg Kennard.
This is a breaking alert that has just moved on the AP wire. The Associated Press has determined that Democrat Zoran Mamdani has been elected as mayor of New York City. The 34-year-old in his campaign has come to symbolize the more youthful and progressive wing of the Democratic Party. Joining me to talk about this race is Sagar Meghani. Sagar, so again, this is the big race that we've been watching all night. We've been watching the live video coming in all night from people gathering. But now that we have this race call and
here you can see
declared Mamdani as the winner in New York City, what can we see there, and how do we think that this really is couched in tonight's overall results?
Yeah, this was really a generational and ideological race. Here you have
God, I wish I were there.
who will now become New York's
I'd walk up to Mamdani and make out with him, except that would be sexual assault. So of course I wanted to actually do that, but Jesus Christ. If there's a day to get arrested for assault, today is the day, right?
Obviously a knock at the younger Mamdani, who describes himself as
Yeah, me too,
a
deviate.
socialist, a democratic socialist.
Hey, AMA, okay.
This now
You didn't
plays
hear
into
that,
a lot
AMA.
of thinking that Democrats really do need to embrace that wing of the party to make themselves more relevant. But then when you look at
Okay,
the two
Alan,
governor's
maybe,
races that have been decided in Virginia and in New Jersey,
No.
both of the
AMA.
winners there ran as more centrist Democrats. So it's a really interesting dichotomy now for the party, where you've scored these 3 big wins going in 2 totally opposite directions. But
It'll take a bit.
campaign, you know, a young guy,
All right,
very
Meowsor.
digitally
Alan, yeah,
savvy,
we can
was
check out.
entirely
We can
focused
check
on how
out
expensive
Fox's
it is to live
coping.
there, and he put out some ideas about how to make things cheaper.
Oh my
that
God, the joy
electrified a
here,
lot of
folks.
That turned off a lot of folks, that infuriated President
Look at
Trump.
what
Okay.
happened with
Threatened
Hakeem
to
Jeffries,
arrest
the minority
and
leader.
I'm going to
deport him.
pause
He
this.
was born in Uganda.
As soon as he gives his speech, I will go back to it,
kind of
okay?
walks away and says he's not the face of the party. Senate Minority Leader Chuck
Let's see
Schumer
what
today
Fox News. Thank you
was
so much,
asked. He didn't
SoCal. Thank you,
endorse him.
SoCal,
So
for
how
the
did
super
you
chat.
vote? He wouldn't
For
answer
Mamdani's
how he
victory,
voted
yes.
in the election in New York. That's the senior senator from New York. I mean, that shows you the issue.
Right, Macy,
that
that's
they
what
have
the Republicans
as they
do.
head into 26. There will be purple states where Republicans are running against a moderate
Okay, here, ready
Democrat
for the
nominee,
cope, folks?
for some Senate or House race, where what Mamdani is doing in this city will factor in Middle America, because it's going to be in a debate, it's going to be in a commercial, it's going to be in something that these candidates are going to have to at least answer,
they're
if not try to
framing.
dodge.
They're framing.
Yeah, I think maybe
Uh,
to fine
Elliot,
tune
you're
the
so right
question
there.
for you,
Okay,
Martha,
they are
is,
framing this
has the
as,
Democratic
you know, well,
Party
this will mean
shifted to
future
the
wins for
radical
us.
Left. I would argue they have. I would argue people like Chuck Schumer and Hakeem Jeffries are leaders in name only. I think their time is probably limited
Fox
in terms of being in
News, right?
power, if you want to call it that.
I agree, Meowsor, right? the communist tendrils.
Radicalized base that is
Comrades,
louder
we've done
and
it.
seemingly now more
For all the
effective.
lefties out there.
AOC, Bernie Sanders, both went very hard for Zohran Mamdani.
Yeah, I agree with you. And I think that, you know, we all remember when Bernie
Yeah.
Sanders was sort of this anomaly, a socialist senator in Vermont. But that's no longer the case. You have Zohran Mamdani, the mayor of the biggest city
Look how
in New York.
sad
and we
what's
can
his face
talk in a
looks
moment
like.
About, you know, he's a newbie in every sense.
AMA,
of
you're
the
not
word.
wrong. We
He
gotta
has
have BB
never
winning
run
here, right? Okay.
anything before, and now he's going to run a $150 billion budget and 300,000.
Oh God, look how sad they are. He has so much power. He has so much power now. This filthy socialist.
You have candidate in Kentucky, candidate in Minneapolis. You have a spread of this. I talked to Senator Fetterman
Right?
today
Oh,
on the
absolutely,
story.
J-Mac. They're all
to
like,
me,
oh
you've got
no.
that group
Oh
that
God,
has
Sharia law is
energy
coming.
and
Right,
magnetism
J-Mac?
and is getting a ton of attention. And then you have John Fetterman, who has really risen to become a player in his party that represents
In your group, Democratic
something
Party has turned
very
into radical
different in
socialists.
Pennsylvania. He is not a Trump derangement
Oh my God, is that an
syndrome,
actual quote there?
Candidate or
RNC.
senator, and he
Oh
represents
my
something
God,
different.
amazing.
So the
National
party's gonna have to
Republican
see which way it's
Coordinating
gonna
Committee.
go, but I think that's
I
where
love it
the
in your group. Everyone
energy
read
is
in your
those two
grooves
places.
Let me just add
Twitch
that, you know, for,
comment.
to your point, the people who live here in New York City and your friends who are saying, you know, Republicans all around the country
Brett
saying
Baer,
that this is
because
going to
he's so gal, I
benefit
can't remember any
Republicans
names
somehow
tonight.
politically. For the people who live here, they have real concerns. You won't see that in the polls and young people, and even in the Jewish vote, it breaks Mamdani's way, which is pretty amazing. But you know who it's going to benefit?
Oh, baby, when you
Elise
talk
Stefanik,
like
who's running
that,
for
you
governor,
may go and
Republican
go
in
mad.
New York.
Okay, anyway,
She
I'm a good singer.
tonight is probably much more positioned.
Oh my God, I hope so,
than she
Elliot.
was yesterday because of this situation.
Is he gonna go live at Mar-a-Lago, Elliot?
I don't
Anyway.
know, Brett, if I quite agree with that analysis in this sense. And I honestly feel bad. I have friends of mine in New York. My phone is blowing up. They are officially depressed and scared. And as Martha pointed out earlier, a full 9% of people
Nothing
say
makes
that
me
they
happier
will
than to
leave
hear
if
that.
He in fact got elected.
From Sean Hannity.
Before today, they said if he got elected, they're going to leave New York City. You see the price of real estate. They call it the Mamdani effect in the outer boroughs. That would be Nassau and Suffolk County. That would be Westchester. They're getting out of New York City. But there's something that is kind of hard to fathom and understand. if we go through his reluctance and resistance
Yeah.
to condemn, globalize
Right.
the Antifada.
This America, love it
his
or leave it. That's what I
relationship
want to
with the
say to them.
radical
Don't they say
mob who
that?
stood up for the blind sheikh
Yeah.
after the 93 Trade
If you don't
Center
love
bombings,
America, get out then, right?
his
As they would say.
relationship with Linda Sarsour, all of
Right,
that.
Macy?
If you would have told me 24 years
Probably in your group.
after 9/11,
Right,
that
Mithril.
somebody that was that radicalized.
And don't
win
you
this
dare, Sean
dramatically,
Hannity, go to
I
the
wouldn't have
UK.
believed it,
Don't
but,
terrify our friends in the
we have a call
UK.
to make.
I
And
don't
by
know,
the way,
go
Brett and
live in the
Martha,
middle
will
of the
be
Atlantic Ocean
continuing
or
our
something. I
coverage
don't know.
tonight. We have a lot to talk about throughout the night right here on the Fox News channel, but we can now make a call. The Fox News decision desk can now project that Democrat Jay Jones will become Virginia's next Attorney General, defeating the Republican
Democrats.
incumbent, Jason Miyares. Now, in October, you may recall, Jones apologized for text messages that he had sent where
it looks
he
like
imagined putting
he's going to be coming out soon. I'm going to go. I'm just going to get out of Fox now. And we're going to go over here. There's no audio at the moment, but hopefully the audio will be up soon.
Can't just arrest.
Celebrate this victory of Zoran Mamdani to become the next mayor of New York City. They are getting.
Okay, so let's get ready to watch the celebration. J-Mac, you know me too well, J-Mac. Okay. J-Mac, don't get me excited, okay? All right. Okay. You're the worst, J-Mac. You enable my worst behavior. Okay. Right, St. Kilda. There you go. Right, Mithril. I would hope so, Mithril. I would hope so, Heart Hell. God, wouldn't that be that'd be like the best miracle tonight, Heart Hell, if I found out that he was gay. Okay, anyway, I'll look up St. Kilda's. I am curious, Mithril. Oh, yes, that isolated island. Mithril, you're brilliant. Okay. J-Mac, who says we're not in an open relationship, J-Mac? Okay. Remember what I learned from you, J-Mac? Okay. I don't know. There's also, we got some propositions to deal with too. Thank you, J-Mac. See? Learning from the best, J-Mac. Love that, SoCal. Yeah. Oh, Alan, I hope so. That's my fear, Alan, is that the Democratic Party will take this as a there you go, SoCal. Okay. Who's saying that the Democratic? I mean, I'm worried the Democratic Party will take the wrong message. Let's hope they don't. Let's hope they don't. Oh, I don't know why my this thing is making my head itch. Okay. Right, Elliot, that they put a tariff on it. Yeah. I swear they did use an AI to make that list of places to put tariffs on. Okay, come on. Where are you, Habibi? Come on. Come on. Where are you, Zoran? Okay, well, that's fair, Alan. That is fair. That is fair. But of course, Alan, one thing I don't have any doubt in is the Democrats' ability to take the wrong lesson out of something. So that you're right. Maybe that is SoCal. Maybe it's something psychosomatic. I'm excited, so my head is itching. Okay. We'll see here. Looks like he's about to come out soon. A lot of folks walking around with drinks. Me too, right? Meow's already opens by saying Alabaka. Oh, I didn't know that, J-Mac. What a shame. That is a shame. I'm so sad. I'm so sad to hear that, J-Mac. If you guys watched the video I posted with my dad today, there was a woman in there who like talked about that. And she's like, I am so sick of them saying alabaka or whatever. Right, Meowzord. Yeah, so like, is that what you're referring to, Meowzord? So, okay. Yeah. What a shame, J-Mac. Yeah, I'm so sad to hear that. So sad to hear that she can go back to her mansion with her Jenny's ice cream in her $50,000 fridge. She probably has a bunch of gold bars hidden underneath her floorboards from all the bribes she gets anyway. Anyway, no, so Cal, in the video my dad and I watched that I posted today, there was this woman who was very Islamophobic and was talking about, she's like, if I have to hear someone say, yeah, that's true. They do have Elliott Waffles. They do have Jenny's ice cream in California. Oh, there's Hassan Piker. Do we see Hassan Piker? Look at that. There's Hassan. Do you guys see him? I'm circling him, his handsome face with my arrow here. Okay. Say. Meowzord. Meowzord, but see, your username, Meowzord, makes me suspicious. Someone called Meowzord, I feel like they'd be biased against someone with a dog. I'm just saying. Okay, with my arrow. How dare you, SoCal, okay? God, folks, I am unleashed tonight, aren't I? I'm just like hitting on every male I see. This is a problem. I need medication or something. Okay. I am not in a club. I am not in a club. Okay. Last time I had Jenny's ice cream was a vending machine in Columbus Airport. Hey, really? Because I love Jenny's ice cream. Of course, I am from Ohio. I know, right, J-Mac? I am from Columbus, Ohio. So I mean, I've lived near there at least. Oh, of course, Alan. Of course. And for all the straight people out there, forgive me for all my degenerate gay talk here, okay? Though you're all a bunch of degenerates too, you're just better at hiding it. I just have a condition. Anyway, so. Oh, I know, right now, Zord. Okay. Look at this music. This is good. Anyway, yeah, I love Jenny's ice cream. It is a bit like elitist kind of, but I just, it tastes so good. That'd be amazing, J-Mac. Oh God, come on. Where are you? My daddy. I'm sorry, Mom Donnie. Oh my God, meows were beautiful. Beautiful meows. Everyone should read Meowzer's comment here. Again, folks, as I was saying before, remember this is just to go. I'm not trying to steal Meowzer's thunder here. But just a reminder, folks, this is, this is us, right? Remember, we're always talking about the need for revolutionary optimism. Even I have trouble. Thank you, SoCal. I need to calm down. This is a sign, right? Is that so, Meowzord? Okay, hey. Yep, and yeah, Obama being a great. All right, sorry, I'm trying to read here everyone's thing. So anyway, this is a good time for revolutionary optimism, right? Victories are possible. And I know a lot of us are kind of sick of electoralism, the idea that Elections don't really matter. And yeah, there's a big problem with this, but we can do things. Yeah, we can do both, right? We can have electoral victories, and we can also fight in other ways. We're still in a fascist regime, folks, but right, this is a sign, though, the Trump administration still does not have complete control, right? Do you think a fascist regime with totalitarian control would allow this to happen? You see what I mean? So this is a good sign. We still need fighting. And folks, it appears that Mamdani is coming out. Yeah, Meowzord, true. Yeah, and we'll take a look. Yeah, little victories can give us hope, folks. And again, I'm still not saying everything's great, but it's okay to celebrate once in a while, folks. And imagine if he does accomplish what he says, folks, and he becomes an example for what can be. SoCal, I love you, SoCal. Oh, I guess he wasn't coming out. They were cheering, I guess, for no one. Oh, Alan C. here. Oh, yes. By the way, it's worth noting that Mamdani is the only Democrat that faced another Democrat in his election. Because I know centrists will say he underperformed. Yeah, good point, Alan. I fear, Alan, like I said, that what'll be interesting, folks, in the coming days is see, so as if it didn't before, SoCal. Not that I blame you. Trump failed. You can both be scumbags. How about that? J-Mac, what do you think happens if Trump tries to be nationalism? How do you think? Yeah, J-Mac, this is actually partially my hope. Do we think New Yorkers will stand for that? Like, if Trump overplays his hand against Mamdani, he might spark something worse, right? He might spark something that spreads. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Dolly boy. That's my hope, J-Mac. If he does, try and denaturalize Mamdani or something. Yeah, but if he does that, Alan, and let me point something else out, folks. I know I make these comparisons. This is my inner historian coming out. Do we remember what sparked the American Revolution? It was one city being occupied, and that was Boston, which then caused a ripple effect and caused a bunch of other colonies to revolt when they heard what was happening in Boston. So yeah, we could get the Insurrection Act and martial law, but J-Mac, again, which would be bad, but it also will cause a massive response, right? So I mean, this is like a big thing. Any major crackdown, so it would be bad, but yeah, no, J-Mac, I'm not referring to I'm not referring to what's the term, a violent revolt. There might be massive protests and things like that. And like I said, the Trump administration has been showing its weakness, right? They might not be able to hold that back. And also, I guess I'm being very unclear here. I don't think they would be able to do that. I really don't. I don't think they'd be able to enact martial law. They just don't have the power yet. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, J-Mac. If the government overly cracks down, it can cause a ripple effect that inspires a ton of other people across the country to do strike or protest. It'd be 3.5%, J-Mac. And I should point out that during the American Revolution or during the French Revolution, the Russian Revolution, for example, there was a what was it? There were some troops that fired in, there were some troops that fired into a crowd, and that caused a massive uprising. Not all violent, a lot of it was peaceful uprising. There was some violence there. So, like, if people do any, if the government makes a misstep and overreacts, yeah, it happened very quickly. And as I've been saying, folks, historically, a lot of these revolutions, a lot of people don't see them coming. And then one little thing happens and boom, okay? Suddenly you see it. And so, yes, Meowzord, they can. Yep. Right, Fox Emblem. So, sorry, going back to what I was saying here. So, JMac, yeah, it wouldn't be good if Trump did martial law, but I feel like if it's likely that he will overstep, it will be because of Mamdani. Another example here, folks, is like a lot of times protest movements succeed not because of the protest movement itself, because the government overreacts and it gets caught on camera. I can give you an example here, like MLK, Martin Luther King. The whole point of those was to have violence done to the protesters and then get it caught on camera and then spread it across the country. Yeah, Dolly Boy. SoCal. Wait, I missed it. Did I miss SoCal's brilliant comment? Exactly, J-Mac. But that's the thing, J-Mac. What it did was it made white Americans suddenly feel humanity for black Americans. And no, don't get me wrong. They weren't like overly feeling humanity. But it worked. Yeah, Fox Emblem. Could also go the opposite way, J-Mac, and things are good as shit. Anyway. I'm sorry, Primpale, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, I know Elliot Waffles. Oh my god, that's horrific, Trump failed. I love it. Okay, I found it. Really? But we saw him here, JDH. We saw Hassan Piker here. Did he get kicked out? Yeah, I thought we saw him in the crowd. I didn't get invited. Well, no, because I'm just kidding. Of course I didn't. Oh, I got you, JDH. We did it! Yay, Dubois! That's fair, SoCal. Okay, is he gonna come out and talk now? Guys, imagine if I got to go to these parties dressed up like a jester and shit. We can only hope someday. Someday. The jester army will conquer the world. And then I can make lewd sexual comments towards attractive men there, too. That's a joke, by the way. It is so tough. Oh my god, Meowzord. See, that would be amazing, Meowzord. Suit and tie with a little flower corsage that squirts. Oh my god, yes, please. I can also have like a little jester scepter. That'd be hilarious. Oh my god, Meowzord. Meowzord, see, this is brilliant. The scepter could be the microphone, right? Be like, ooh, you know, that'd be great. I could literally put pepper spray in the flower, you know, and then just, anyway, just kidding. That'd be amazing, Meowzord. All right, Alan. That last second Jeffrey's endorsement is what made the difference, right, Alan? Okay. Schumer never endorsed him, did he? That's fair from failed. I need to save that for when I can get away with it, when I'm rich or a politician. That's so funny, heart and hell. Oh my god. How's the scene out there, folks? I know Hassan is streaming. Is anyone seeing what's going on at Cuomo? So true, Meowzord. Kyle is going wild, amazing. I'm glad. Kyle Kalinske, fantastic. Yep. Absolutely. Guys, you're right. Outer signal, absolutely. Yeah, this is exactly good. Bye-bye, AG. That's amazing, Alan. Promo concession. Let's see it. I hope he gets on his knees for this. Begs for forgiveness. Okay.
He said it right. It's a historic moment here, right, as we watch this all play out. Eileen, thank you very much as the numbers continue to come in. Remember, the key number...
Oh, this is the primary. Andrew Cuomo primary concession. I'll go back here. Thank you, though, SoCal, for trying. Yeah, this is what they wanted, right? So I guess they want another 9/11, right? That's what, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's okay, SoCal. Yeah, I'm sorry, Alan. That's true, JDH. Oh, I would not be surprised, folks. That's good, Mithro. For all the lefties, we're all very happy, I'm sure. Just a reminder, folks, please join our Discord if you haven't already. We got a pretty quick growing community here. If you like it, we have a nice homey community, okay? Nice homey community. Come home to our stream. Have a very nice discussions, etc. And we're still small enough, folks, that we can all chat and things like that. So hopefully we always will be able to do that. Yeah, I'm excited to see what Trump says. I'm really excited to see his tears. I'm going to post, folks, for those who aren't part of our Discord community. You can join our Discord community. We have a great little community going there. Yeah, that's a fair point, Elliot. Now he's probably going to destroy the Lincoln. He's going to destroy the rest of the White House now. Amazing now, Zoran just passed. I'm going to see here. I still want to see his percentage of victory, so we can see who was close enough to win. Let's see here. What do we got? Yeah, he just passed 1 million votes. This is 88% counted. I'm guessing SoCal will have been the closest. But that's about a 9-point lead over Andrew Cuomo so far. A little bit less than 9 points. Amazing. That is very... Lee Lane, you're right. You're probably right about that. All right. No, you might be waiting for a Cuomo's concession. I just want to see.
The news as they walk into the theater here.
Is Alyssa still here? Okay, Fox, we'll take a look here. Fox Emblem, I mean, now that I've confused both of you. Is this real, Fox Emblem? Because, Fox Emblem, you were right last time, but like, this is almost so funny that I can't... Oh my god, guys, this is what Trump posted. Okay, God, I really wish I could verify this. I totally believe you, Fox Emblem. This is great. Okay, this is what Trump posted. Such cope. Such cope. This is hilarious. He said, Trump wasn't on the ballot and shut down were the 2 reasons that Republicans lost elections tonight, according to pollsters. I mean, did you guys? Okay, it just says Trump wasn't on the ballot. And okay, did you all see that? Okay, hey, you're all verifying. Okay, Trump wasn't on the ballot. I love this. Watch this. Oh my God. Oh. Here he comes. This is a great night. We get from Trump copium. Right? I overzoomed. Oh my God, this is hilarious. Look at this. Oh my God. I know he's coming out soon, but here, you guys gotta look at this. Thank you, SoCal. Well, you probably can't see it. I'll pull it up here. Nope, not that one. Yeah, I probably can't see this shit. Well, if I just put it there, that'd be nice. Well, okay, this is, here, I'll find it real fast. Do a quick little window capture here so you guys can see it. I can. So, all right, I'm having trouble getting it to work here. Basically, Trump posted a. Now, Alan, don't get too excited, Alan. That's 2 years out, right? That's at least a fair amount of time out. All right. Well, I can't get it out, but apparently Trump was also. I know. Where is Zoran? This is taking forever. RBB, right? That's for sure. I would hope so, SoCal. Okay. Maybe he is. I think, as Lee Lang said, maybe he is waiting for the concession speech from Cuomo. Oh my God, such a loser. Okay. Yay! Okay, Lee Lane says, while we wait, Pennsylvania just called our big results. All 3 Dems on the ballot were voted to stay in their seats for 10 more years. Amazing. Fox emblem, I know, right? This is great. So this is. So this is Jesus Christ. Look at how sad they all are. Oh, guys, like, again, we should be very sad, right? We should be very sad about, first of all, about Dick Cheney passing. And we should be very sad about Cuomo's loss, okay? All the women of New York City should be crying also, because God knows how well he treats them. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're right, RBB. Definitely a morgue. Look at this. They're all standing around wearing black. It really does look like a morgue. I got you, Leland. That's fantastic, okay? Jesus Christ. Oh. God, so awful. Okay, such a boomery thing. Okay, nothing wrong being a boomer, by the way. Okay, yeah. That's actually a good point. Trump failed. I will stop it, because I don't want the lie to be taken down because of the music. Yeah, really good call there. Thank you, Trump failed. Guys, I'm so tired. I'm having trouble, like, I'm just sitting here waiting because I should be looking at other results and shit like that. Let's see what we got here. Okay, trying to see what else we got going here. Yeah. Let's see here, latest updates. Yep, AOC is there, as we said. Guys, another good news here is that Maine approved, Maine approved a new gun red flag law, which is fantastic. So that's a good thing. That was from 13 minutes ago. So it would allow family members to petition a court to restrict a potentially dangerous person's access to guns. So that's a big positive. Let me see here. And by the way, Maine is a big hunting state. So I know it's a blue state, but that's still good. Let's see what Minneapolis is doing. Okay, Minneapolis, second here. So right now, folks, only 7% of the votes are counted in Minneapolis, but Jacob Frey is first, and Omar is about 1,000 votes behind him, but he's second place. So Omar is second place, 7% in. And this is ranked choice voting, so this actually is not going badly. We just need to see how it ends up. Okay, this is pretty good. Right heart hell. So right now, Omar is doing pretty well, second place right now. Yep, Zohran Mamdani 50.3. Right, Elliot. Guy, this is a really good. That's true, Alan. Looks like woke's back on the menu, boys. Okay, yep. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. My body is adjusting to the positive neurotransmitters that are flooding my brain. It's not used to them. So my brain is confused. It's like, what are these new and is this dopamine and serotonin? I haven't seen these in months. Okay. All right. Hey, that's fantastic, Alan. The leftist candidate won the Detroit mayoral race. That's excellent. Women are having a great night tonight. Not just because Cuomo lost, but because a lot of women have been winning their races. Okay. Okay, this is kind of a cheesy song choice. All right. Okay, Mom, Donnie, you need to fire your DJs now. Okay. Just kidding. Actually not a bad song, I guess. You might still be on, actually, for those California results. Maine voters have also rejected voter ID laws and changes to absentee voting. That's another good victory. Oh my God! Now they're all excited. Look at this shit. Global. Hey, maybe that's why I'm itching my head. God, I do have an itchy head though. All right. Maybe I have lice or something. I don't know. Yeah, I feel bad for Sliwa, you know, my man Sliwa. I enjoyed him, Terry. Yeah, I know, right? Holy Emblem. Holy Emblem. Fox Emblem. This is like dark woke. Amazing. massive victories across the board. And eight knows that we cannot find green, something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Nice, hopeful song for the evening. Okay. And can we also just remember, folks, that we've had several Muslims win tonight, or at least two. Amazing. In a country that has been ravaged by Islamophobia. Amazing, 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 amazing. Right, elevator lady? Totally Fox Emblem. That is true. I could do that, Global. Global, are you in our Discord? Because you're basically original now, Global. I just don't. Hey, London, did you hear the news, London? Mom Donnie won. Yeah. Are you happy, our glorious leader, that Mom Donnie has won? Absolutely, London. Yay! I'm so glad, JDH. Everyone here should join the Discord. Join our little commune. Got you, Alan. Is this Stephen Miller? So, Alan, what do you think he's trying to say with that? That sounds like a threat to me. Does it not? Does it sound like that to you? Yeah, this is gross. So, guys, Stephen Miller, the monster himself, posted this. Doug, there have not so far. Yeah, this sounds like a... This is also disgusting, Alan, because he's threatening children. So, guys, not to, just remind you the monsters that are still in charge here. Yeah, this is Stephen Miller. One second, I'll put it up so you guys can see it. And figure out how to get it up there. There you go. This is Stephen Miller's I guess post. Saying all he did was post this. It is stats about how many immigrants live in households in New York, saying that he is London, but it's also a threat, right? At least that's what it sounds like to me. And he's basically saying he wants to that he has no problem separating families. You see what I mean? Okay, let's see what Benny Johnson has to say. God help us. All the cope that's happening out there. All these horrific human beings. Probably RBB. Oh my God. Okay. Benny Johnson saying, Jay Jones winning the attorney general election in Virginia makes one thing clear. Democrats support the idea of Republican and their children being murdered. Jesus Christ. That isn't speculation. They just confirmed it at the polls. Well, just know, folks, if they are saying these things, that means they're panicking to some extent. New Mamdani meme. Let me go back here. Oh, I love it. Loser. That's true, Lee-Lane. That's from the official Democratic. I love it. And that smile, that's amazing. Do we have any results in so far? Do the California polls close at 11, I'm guessing? They close at 8 p.m. here. Okay, so that would probably be about 11 p.m. here. That is true, Alan. So let me I'm gonna go back to this. We can watch this. I'm just looking up some stats and stuff while we're see what other info I can find about what's going on up there. It looks like Omar is not going to win with 99% of votes counted. Jacob Frey is still ahead by about 14,000 votes. So we do have one. We do have one non-progressive loss. I mean, one progressive who lost to a regular Democrat. That's okay. That's the Minneapolis mayoral. Okay. Hey. Interesting. All right, thank you, Heart Hell. You too. Yes, sleep well, Heart Hell. I'm going to check my local elections real fast. We had a... let me see. Ohio. All right. Oh, no, different one. Yeah, Tim Walsap. But yeah, absolutely, guys. Oh, I know, JDH. We don't need perfection, but, you know, I want certain people to win, but it's okay if they don't, as long as we don't have the Nazis. But as I also say, JDH, you know, we do need reforms at some point. Otherwise, we're going to keep getting Nazis. So. Let's see here. Come on, Mom Donnie. Where are you, Mom Donnie? All right. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, I know, right, Elliot? I'm going to see what else are we seeing here. I'm just looking at the Pennsylvania ones that Lee Lane was talking about. All right. This is great. Emmanuel Lopez, hello. What do you mean, Emmanuel Lopez? New York gonna turn into Gotham City? Do you mean because Mom Donnie won, you think the city's gonna fall into crime and disorder? Is that what you're implying? All right, let me see. Boo, 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 boo. Well, we don't know that Trump failed. Let's see what Emmanuel Lopez has to say. He has not, London. He has not spoken yet. I know, Alan. Trust me, Alan. I know. Sliwa is more likable than a lot of Dems. That's amazing. Is that so, AMA? I didn't know that. Guys, RPP, you're right. I am kind of nervous for Mom Donnie's life. I really am. I do hope he has good security. So, okay, you know, I'm not trying to, I like this song, though. I'm actually going to save that AMA. Nacy Ajram. Yeah, totally outer signal. There is a history, folks, in this country of lefties getting assassinated if they get too much power. I am not saying that that will happen, but they better, I hope he has good security. Aw. That's true, Doug. Well, it looks like we didn't get a response from Emmanuel. Oh, well. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Okay, Mom Donnie. I love you to death. Where are you? What are you all doing awake, by the way? Y'all got to work tomorrow. Y'all got school. Just kidding. Yeah, that's a good point, Espion. I know, you guys. I'm just being an ass because it's almost 11 p.m. here. Amazing. Okay, thank you, AMA. I'm definitely taking a look. I love the music you recommend, AMA. Yeah, like John Fetterman. I haven't known about a lot of the candidates in this race except for Mamdani. I know a lot about him. If anyone else, I believe you, London. I believe you. Yeah, and Espion, I'm worried that more and more yeah, that's fair, Meowzord. Yeah, Doug, he does. Boop, boop, boop. Uh-oh. My bell fell off. Oh well, I need a new hat anyway. My bell was already broken. Okay, maybe I should stop playing with the bells because I keep knocking them off. Okay, Cuomo is speaking. Okay, we gotta go. Let's see. Cuomo concession. Let's see it. Do you think he'll cry? I think he'll cry. I hope he cries. Cuomo concession. Someone collect his tears and put it into a vial that I can wear around my neck like a ward. All right, let's see.
And I am proud of you.
Okay, and I'm missing
I
it.
am blessed to have the people in this room. You have been a phenomenal
Alan.
team. Great friends. You
Me too,
are
outer signal.
superstars. Even more, you are New York patriots. And I am proud of you.
Is he going to start crying about a Columbus statue being taken down? But I'm still so upset about the Columbus statue.
Was the right fight.
And then he's going to pretend like he speaks Italian.
And I am proud of what we
did
and what we did together. This campaign was to contest the philosophies that are shaping the Democratic Party, the future of this city, and the future of this country.
You're right, SoCal, I should.
And this coalition transcended normal partisan politics. It brought together Democrats and Republicans.
Is that true, SoCal? Okay,
and
fair.
Independents, joined by the simple
I refuse to acknowledge it,
that
SoCal.
their first allegiance is as citizens of New York City.
God. I know, right, Fox
2
Emblem?
million voters, the largest number in modern political history, cared enough to show up in a municipal election. And 42% voted for us on an independent line.
Now, admittedly, folks, that is interesting that so many voted for him on an independent line, right?
Highest percentage in modern
Yeah, that is
history.
interesting. That actually might be a good sign if people are willing to vote outside of their parties. Now, obviously not in this case.
Higher than when Mario Cuomo got 40% on an independent line.
Oh God, here we go, the
against
family
Ed
jack-off.
Koch in
I'm sorry, that's
1977.
disgusting. Forgive me.
It's also important
Of course
to
they
note
are, Alan. Of course.
that almost half of New Yorkers did not vote to support a government agenda that makes promises that we know cannot be met.
All right.
We support an economy
Submit.
of jobs,
You
of
lost.
opportunity, of entrepreneurship. That's what New York
lost.
is, and that's what New York must remain. We are a nation
absolutely.
of laws, and we believe in law and order,
That's for sure, Meowzo.
and we need the police to keep society safe.
Yep. Yeah. Oh my God. He's so mad, guys. He is coping hard.
NYPD the enemy.
You have no power, buddy. You lost.
We cherish our diversity. And we have no tolerance for discrimination of any kind by race, religion, sexual
What were some of the things he said about Mamdani?
And we will not tolerate any behavior that fans the flames of anti-Semitism.
Oh, here we go, folks. Here we go. Yeah, being anti-genocide is anti-Semitism, apparently.
Our strength is our unity. Black, white, brown, Christian, Muslim, Jewish, Buddhist. We are one. We are the family of New York. We believe in interconnection and mutuality and codependence. And you attack one of us, you attack all of us. That is what it means to be a New Yorker. No
so why do you keep attacking Mamdani, a New Yorker? Oh my God, Alan, that's terrifying.
And this campaign was necessary to make that point.
Yeah, is he going to concede?
That we are heading down a dangerous, dangerous road.
Oh my God, look at this shit.
Well, we made that point.
Concede.
And they heard us, and we will hold them to it.
Hey, I guess it is kind of a concession.
Also,
he is saying that he lost.
Feel proud because we accomplished the two important New York characteristics. We got up off the mat after the primary, and we made it a real race when the media had already commenced the coronation. And feel proud because we fought our hearts out and we left it all on the field. Congratulations to Zoran Mamdani.
Did he pronounce it wrong? Mamdani, right? He still can't pronounce it right? He said Mondami.
That is not right. That is not right, and that is not us. That is not us.
It's you, though.
Tonight was their night, and as they start to transition to government, we will all help any way we can because we need our New York City government to work. We want it to work for
Meowsword, it's like he had that already loaded up. He wanted to be able to criticize people. Don't you yell at him. Don't you yell at him. I'm civilized, right? Like it's like he wanted to.
New York City.
Yeah.
And from the bottom of my heart, I thank each and every one of you. I love you. For the fight you
We all know what that means. Ladies in the room, be careful. He might love you a bit too much.
And the example that you set. New York City heard us, and we will be the better for it. Thank you, and God bless you.
Okay, Mamdani's probably going to go live now. Here we go. Pretty soon. Let's go back to Mamdani. Now that we've seen a concession. I can hope. Yeah, David, break out the screen. Oh my God, are you serious? Alan, Casual Revolt. Colorado voters approve income tax increase on higher earning households to fund meals for all public school students. Folks, revolutionary optimism, right? Oh, that's for sure, RPP. All right. Oh, there's Hassan again. You can see Hassan going into the audience here. No, this is live, Alan. This is live. I agree, Cobelt. He better stay out of New York. Good call, Alan. He should come out soon, I'm hoping, since we've seen a concession. All right. Come on. Mom, Daddy, come on. Mom, Donnie, excuse me. I agree. Thank you, guys. I feel like it should be. I know, right, Espion? Yeah. Right, Espion? You mean Cuomo did? I know, right? He did. He called him Mom Dami. Or Mondami, he called him. Hilarious, right, Espion? Mommy Dommy, we could only hope, JDH. Just kidding. All right. Oh, no, of course not, Alan. Of course not, right? Wait a minute, Mark. Am I crazy? Did I just call someone JDH that isn't JDH? It's late. What can I say? Right, Alan. No, I don't think I did. I think I got it right. No, I did. That's right. Markolis is JH. Anyway. Oh, God. You can see I'm tired. All right. Thank you. Guys, see, like, I am just, like, I'm, like, almost in a hallucinatory state at this point. I'm like, who am I? Where are we? I'm not even drinking, folks. I don't even know. I'm just tired, I guess. Okay, come on, Mom Donnie. Whoop. Like, I thought a second ago, I thought I just saw Cuomo on the screen mispronouncing Mom Donnie's name. Anyway, can't have been real, right? Right, SoCal. Oh, the camera's pulling in. The camera's pulling in. Oh, absolutely, Colby. I agree, and we should take hope from this. I don't want to cry, Levi, so I don't want to watch Sliwa's concession speech. I have a place in my heart for Sliwa. Well, okay, we'll see. We'll see if we can watch Sliwa. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see Sliwa. Okay, Sliwa. Right, London. London, you have school tomorrow. Go to sleep. Okay, I'm just kidding. Okay. Oh, totally, Meowzord. Like I agree, Meowzord. Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna watch it. Yeah, Cobalt, there is hope, okay? There is hope. Things look dark, but oftentimes things work in a dialectic, right? So people, as all this shit happens because of the Trump administration, there'll be people that get more radicalized to the left. More people will want to enter. So, yeah, this is a good sign. Oh, I'm sorry, London. Come on, Zoran. Oh, amazing, London. London, I don't know how you find time to do all this stuff. That is true, SoCal. I'm very happy to see that. Very happy to see that, SoCal. Though I will say, like, I haven't been watching a lot of other lefty streams and stuff because I've been doing so much streaming on my own, and I need to so I can learn from them, figure out how to do it better. Absolutely, Covell. It normalizes it, right? These sort of victories normalize it, and it teaches people what is possible. Go fight, Box Emblem. Now, Covell, let's hope that he actually can do what he says, because that would be even better, right? If he creates a little New York paradise, that'd be amazing. Boo, 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 boo. All right, guys. I know I'm being lazy. I'm not really saying much here. I got you. Okay, SoCal. Thank you. But at the same time, SoCal, there's things I could do better, obviously, SoCal. Like, I feel like, for example, right now, I'm not really saying much, right? I know a lot of other streamers are always saying something, and they also don't interact with their chats as much. Yeah, I agree, Covell. I think you will. And I've always wondered, SoCal, like, should I continue speaking with the chat so much? I've had people criticize that about me, but these are just things I'm thinking about. I'm kind of spitballing because I'm not saying anything else here. But I really like chatting with the chat. It reminds me of being in a classroom. Oh, okay, yeah, no problem, Elevator Lady. I shall. I definitely shall for a while, at least. Oh, good. Well, good. I'm glad you guys do. I mean, that's what I love to do. I love chatting with people. It reminds me of being back in my classroom and shit. I like maybe if I get larger, that might be more difficult, but at the very least, I will for as long as I can, and I really like doing that. It also, by the way, I try to create like a that's fair, Outer Signal. Okay, but I also like I like getting everyone, yeah. That's true, Doug, okay. Which one are you, Doug? A pet or a... yeah, I imagine, Alan, I imagine. But I also like, you know, folks, part of my brand here is I don't want you to only listen to me because I'm not a big fan of authority, and so I try to dismantle my own authority. So we need to, like, I also like getting all your input, so it's more like a collective thing versus just me speaking at you. Anyway, I'm just kind of spitballing here. We can talk about this some other time, but yeah. Oh, that's a really good idea, Espion. Thank you, Covell. Thank you. All right, guys. And I will say I've grown very fast. I'm not just saying that to like toot my own horn, but I've only been on YouTube for four or 5 months. I have almost 10,000 followers. So I'm feeling pretty comfortable with that. Boop da boop 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 boop. Right, Alan. Yeah. Oh, I already read that, Alan. God, see, I'm like hallucinating. All right. Okay. I'm sure, Doug. I'm sure, Doug. Great thing to mention there, Doug. Okay, great thing to mention there. I need to do those Ren videos. Okay, it's 11:01. I'm gonna go check on the California ballot measure here. All right. How are we doing in California, folks? California. We might have a clean sweep tonight, folks. California. I hear a lot of cheers. All right. Really, guys? It appears that Prop 50 has passed. It appears that Prop 50 has in fact passed. That's amazing. Guys, we might have a clean sweep tonight. This is amazing. Has in fact. You're welcome. I believe you in your groove. I believe you did in your groove. I think it was all you. Prop 50, London, would allow the Democrats to basically redistrict against the Republicans. So this is really good. Okay, it sounds like Mamdani's about to come out. I say that and watch. It'll be another hour. Okay, here we go. We just want to hear you. We just want to see you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yep. I know, Meowzor, but at least it passed, right? All right, Espion. I don't blame you, Espion. I might do that too here in a bit, Espion. Interesting, Doug. I still need guys, I need a jester rod. The puppet just doesn't do it. Just doesn't do it. Let me see here, Alan. That is so stupid. I mean, Alan, I'm not even going to show that. It's so stupid. Thank you for showing me, though, Alan. Like, they are such... It is the dumbest thing, isn't it, Alan? God. But I recommend everyone click on that. Alan won't send you a virus. Oh, is that so, guys? Okay, maybe. See, this is why I shouldn't be so. I need to double check this. AP Prop 50. Yep, 1% of the votes counted, and it is coming in very, very hot. Yeah, it's 74%. It's only 1% of the vote, but 74% is already going for it. But we'll have to see as the night goes on, I suppose. Okay, guys, look. Here we go.
On stage rocking out stir crazy.
Here we go.
Flow like 1980s. Come lit, still I drop lazy. None of that maybe energy.
Yeah, you're right. Only Sonoma County has numbers. So we'll have to see.
Good evening, New York. Thank you so much for joining us this evening and for making this event possible. Before I I begin, let's give a big thank you to the venue staff who have made this night such a celebration.
Wait, let's get through it.
Now, Zoran is about to join us on stage, but before he does, I want to say a few quick words of reflection and thanks and introduce a very special member of our team. So first, let's hear a round of applause for our day one endorsers, those who helped build this movement into what it's become. New York City DSA.
I love her nails. Oh, I love it. Did you hear that, Alan? The DSA chant? DSA, DSA.
Voice, drum beats, New York Communities for Change, and Jewish Voice for Peace Action.
You mean anti-Semites?
And please give it up for our friends at the New York Working Families Party who have been such a leader in our long fight for an affordable, livable city. Now, do we have labor in the house?
Yeah, my
Throughout
sister needs to be here.
We have stood shoulder to shoulder with our brothers and sisters in organized labor at 1 a.m. in Queens, at 4 p.m. in Manhattan, at 6 a.m. in Brooklyn, at every time of
By the
day
way,
and
folks, we
night
need a
in
national
every corner
strike.
of the city.
General
and we are
strike.
so grateful for your partnership. And we are so proud to be backed by dozens of elected leaders, from the local to the state to the federal level. And we know that the relationships that we have built will only deepen from City Hall as we work together to transform New York into a city where every person can live a dignified life. I also want to thank our incredible campaign staff. You have sacrificed your social lives and your sleep schedules, and you have given so much to this movement.
Amazing
and then when
SoCal.
Cuomo decided to get back into the race, you dug deep and gave more. I have been so honored to work with you, learn from you, and support you as you have faced unprecedented scrutiny and at times ugliness and threats from our opponents. You have built a historic campaign, so please give them all a round of applause. And please join me in celebrating the person who has been Zoran's right hand from day one, whose deep commitment to our movement and care for our people has infused every part of this campaign from top to bottom, and without whom we would not be here tonight, El Biscard Church.
Forgive me, folks. Who is this person? Do we know? Is it the campaign director?
Now, we have all been inspired by Zoran as a candidate, but I also want to speak to his strength as a person. He has led our team and this movement with grace, curiosity, good humor, and thoughtfulness. And this race has been difficult. He has been the subject of attacks and threats, but he has truly risen above it all to give us hope. So please join me in giving Zoran, our friend, a round of applause. And there are too many supporters to name, so I want to speak to everyone directly. Please raise your hand if you have given to this campaign, whether that is time, labor, knocking a door, hosting an event, creating art.
By the way, record-breaking volunteer campaign that Zoran's campaign had.
Thousands of people who contributed but cannot be with us tonight, this is for you as
Thousands
well.
upon tens of thousands of volunteers. Unpaid volunteers.
You have made history. You set unreachable goals and then exceeded them.
Yeah.
You believed in this city and believed in each other. And you achieved something that people will speak of for decades to come. You led with kindness and compassion. And most importantly, during a time
Thank
of
you,
despair
Fox Emblem.
and rising
100,000
fascism, you decided to
volunteers.
fight for someone that you don't know. So thank you.
And she even used the word, folks. She called it fascism. I love it. I love it.
Friends, hands, the scope of this campaign was
Alan,
truly
amazing.
unprecedented.
He surpassed
We had
1 million
hundreds of
votes for the
thousands
first
of
time since
conversations with our
1968.
neighbors
Amazing, Alan.
And trained leaders who will help us deliver our agenda for the next 4
Oh,
years.
absolutely, Koval. You can see the empathy.
This record-breaking program did not come out of nowhere. It was the product of years of organizing and leadership development by New York City DSA.
You're right,
and
Alan.
So many
I'm not Alan. I'm sorry. Fox Emblem. Yep.
And we were so fortunate to be led on this campaign by someone who has been a part of this work from the beginning. She led Julia Salazar's groundbreaking campaign in 2018. And since then has been behind the scenes in so many of our victories. If this campaign made you feel powerful, or taught you something, or showed you discipline, or brought you joy, you have this person to thank. She is caring, wise, and deeply committed to our movement. And I am sure she is backstage losing her mind at being called out like this. But I need everyone here to please join me in giving her the longest and loudest round of applause, our organizing director, Tasha.
Okay. God, I hope these people sometime get national positions. Very competent organizers. They should be running national campaigns.
Thank you. This is very exciting. Thank you, everyone. I'm Tasha, and I've had the honor of being the field director on this campaign. I first crossed paths with Zoran in 2017 on a city council campaign for Kader El-Yatim in Bay Ridge. Zoran was the paid canvas manager, and I was volunteering on the campaign as a member of New York City Democratic Socialists of America. I don't think that we could ever have imagined that 8 years later, we would be here on election night for a mayoral campaign, 104,000 volunteers strong. 104,000 volunteers.
It's graphic. I doubt it.
We love numbers.
I doubt it.
We love metrics. But I want to talk first about what's behind those numbers. Every number is, in a way, an act of bravery. Door knocking is not the easiest thing. For many, including myself, it takes a moment of bravery at the beginning, asking a stranger something about their lives and sharing something about yours. Sharing what you want to see in the world, it can be daunting. Thousands of people did it. And every time, every volunteer went to a door and talked to a stranger, they offered their vision to that stranger and invited that stranger to be a part of shaping their vision. We love strangers. Every door knock and every phone call is a statement of belief that politics is for all of us. This campaign and this city is all of ours to shape. I also want to say something about field leads.
Yeah, that's what I thought, SoCal. So, guys, the AP has called Prop 50. It has passed.
For those
That's
who
the
don't
AP.
know,
Thank you,
all of our
SoCal.
canvases have been led by
Another
volunteers
victory.
we call field leads. Many of them are here. Most led a shift every week, and some led a shift every week since December. And every time they led a canvas, and they were the ones welcoming new volunteers into our movement. They were the ones who helped inspire
Forgive me,
folks
but can we
coming
get to
out
Mom Donnie?
canvas for the first
I
time.
love her, but
Without those 700 people who chose to step into leadership in an uncertain moment and try something new and scary, this field operation at this scale would not have happened.
Amazing in your groove. You did it in your groove, all by yourself.
Those 700 people prove that leadership
Holy
isn't
shit,
about
Alan.
having all of the answers.
Amazing,
It's about
Alan.
the willingness to step into the unknown and inspire others to imagine something better. So here are the numbers. Over 104,000 volunteers made over 4.4 million calls.
Amazing.
At around noon today, a volunteer knocked
What is
our
it that
3
Fox Emblem
millionth
always says? The
door.
local organizing is important.
Over 700 field leads have led over 5,700 canvases in 243 neighborhoods. 6,568 voters signed up to volunteer on the spot when they were canvassed by somebody. 8,389 voters signed up to volunteer when they were asked by a phone banker. These are unprecedented numbers. The bravery that you all have shown, that this field operation carried across all 5 boroughs, is going to transform our city. What all 100,400 of us have accomplished has rewritten the possibilities of mass democratic action.
Yeah.
And
Revolutionary
doesn't
optimism,
stop
people. We can
tonight.
change things.
We all know that we won't stop at electing Zoran. We will continue to fight to bring the affordable of New York City to life. I am so excited to do that with all of you. And now I'm so honored to introduce the person you've been waiting to hear.
I'd gladly make a speech,
We've
Global.
worked for many years to bring about change in
Good
New
night,
York City
Covell.
that it so urgently
Have
needs.
good dreams, Covell. I'm
He's
sure
been
you
a
will.
friend, and he is the next mayor of the greatest city on earth, Zoran Mamdani.
Oh, yeah. I love it, Alan. We need some more class consciousness. Here comes Zoran Mamdani, the winner. Avowed democratic socialist, Muslim. Look at that. Oh, my God. The shade. Guys. Oh, my God. Look at that look. Oh, my heart's fluttering. What a shot. Do we know this? This is news, folks. He has shaved his beard, and the look is, I like the look. Whoa. He is full of surprises, isn't he, folks? Right, London? Yeah, that is, he looks good with the beard, without the beard.
Thank you, my friends.
That's
The
fair,
sun
Alan, that's fair.
May have set over our city this evening, but as Eugene Debs once
I know,
said,
right? Oh, he's quoting Eugene Debs, guys. Oh my God, I am gonna cry.
a better day for humanity.
Oh my God, yes, please.
For as long as we can remember,
Yeah, I agree. Outer
the
signal.
working people of New York have been told by the wealthy and the well-connected that power does not belong in their hands. Fingers bruised from lifting boxes on the warehouse floor, palms calloused from delivery bike handlebars, knuckles scarred with kitchen burns. These
Absolutely
are not
did,
hands that have been
J-Mac.
allowed
It
to
did.
hold power.
Yes,
And yet, over
Meowsword,
the
you're right.
last 12 months, you have dared
Not
to
just a
reach for
political
something
one,
greater.
Meowsword. I mean, J-Mac, excuse me.
Tonight, against all odds, we have grasped it.
Yeah.
The future is in our hands.
Look how happy he is.
My friends, we have toppled a political dynasty.
Yes, yes. Oh my God. Oh God.
I wish Andrew Cuomo only the
Hello,
best
Maxim.
in private life.
Great night, Maxim. Oh, did you hear that?
But let tonight be the final time I utter his name. As we turn the page on a politics that abandons the many and answers only to the few.
Yes.
New York, tonight you have delivered a mandate for change.
Yes.
A mandate for a new kind of politics. A mandate for a city we can afford. And a mandate for a government that delivers exactly that. On January 1st, I will be sworn in as the mayor of New York City. And that is because of you.
I know, right, Elliot Waffles? I wish he could run for president.
So before I say anything else, I must say this.
Oh my God, in your groove. Don't put hope in my heart.
Next generation of New Yorkers who refuse to accept that the promise
That's
of a better
fair, Fox
future was a relic of the past. You showed that when politics speaks to you,
I guess, Alan, maybe solidarity. You're feeling working class solidarity. You're feeling revolutionary optimism, Alan. That's what it is. You're feeling revolutionary optimism.
Because we are you. Or as we say on Steinway, ana minkum wa ilaykum.
Oh my God, amazing.
Thank you to those so often forgotten by the politics of
Do you
our
think
city.
Fox News is freaking out right now?
Their own. I speak of Yemeni bodega owners and Mexican abuelas, Senegalese taxi drivers and Uzbek nurses.
Oh. Yeah, right, Meowzord.
Trinidadian line
Right,
cooks
Fox
and
Emblem.
Ethiopian aunties.
Oh my God.
Yes, aunties.
For sure.
To every New Yorker in Kensington and Midwood and Hunts Point, know this.
I love it, AMA.
Is your city, and this democracy is yours too.
Is he crying? Aw.
This campaign is about people like Wesley, an $11.99 organizer I met outside of Elmhurst Hospital on Thursday night. A New Yorker who lives elsewhere.
Interesting in your groove.
2 hours each way from Pennsylvania because rent is too expensive in this city. It's about people like the woman I met on the BX 33 years ago who said to me, I used to love New York, but now it's just where I live.
So good.
And it's about people like Richard, the taxi driver I went on a 15-day hunger strike with outside of City Hall.
Yes.
Who still has to drive his cab 7 days a week. My brother, we are in City Hall now. This victory is for all of them. And it's for all of you. The more than 100,000 volunteers who built this campaign into an unstoppable force. Because of you, we will make this city one that working people can love and live in again.
And now, comrades, come rally, unite the human race. Okay.
Every petition signature earned, and every hard-earned conversation, you eroded the cynicism that has come to define our politics.
Yep.
Now I know that I have asked for much from you over this last year. Time and again, you have answered my
Yes,
calls.
London, please.
But I have one final request. New York City, breathe this moment in. We have held our breath for longer than we know.
Oh my God, that's
We have
true.
held it in anticipation of defeat. Held it because the air has been knocked out of our lungs too many times to count. Held it because we cannot afford to exhale. Thanks to all of those who sacrificed so much, we are breathing in the air of a city that has been reborn. To my campaign team, who believed when no one else did, and who took an electoral project and turned it into so much more, I will never be able to express the depth of my gratitude. You can sleep now. To my parents, Mama and Baba, you have made me into the man I am today.
Maybe Matt Sai guy.
I am so proud to be your son.
Oh my God, I'm gonna cry.
And to my incredible wife, Rama, Hayati, there is no one I would rather have by my side in this moment and in every moment. To every New Yorker, whether you voted for me, for one of my opponents, or felt too disappointed
totally
by politics
right?
to vote at all, thank you for the opportunity to prove myself worthy of your trust.
Right, AMA Gaming.
I will wake each morning with a singular purpose: to make this city better for you than it was the day before. There are many who thought this day would never come, who feared that we would be condemned only to a future of less, with every election consigning us simply to more of the same. And there are others who see politics today as too cruel for the flame of hope to still burn.
Oh my God, AMA, that's
New
beautiful.
York, we have answered those fears. Tonight we have spoken in a clear voice. Hope is alive. Hope is a decision that tens of thousands of New Yorkers made day after day, volunteer shift after volunteer shift, despite attack ad after attack ad. More than 1 million of us stood in our churches, in gymnasiums, in community centers, as we filled in the ledger of democracy. And while we cast our ballots alone, we chose hope together. Hope over tyranny. Hope over big money and small ideas. Hope over despair. We won because New Yorkers allowed themselves to hope that the impossible could be made possible.
He's talking revolutionary optimism.
And we won because we insisted that no longer would politics be something that is done
Right,
to
Alex?
us. Now
And
it is
yeah.
something that we do.
I'm used to hearing Trump be like, grass has a life, I found out. Yeah.
Standing before you, I think of the words of Jawaharlal Nehru. A moment comes but rarely in history when we step out from the old to the new, when an age ends and when the soul of a
is
nation
London.
long suppressed finds utterance.
Right, J-Mac?
Tonight we have stepped out from the old into the new. So let us speak now with clarity and conviction that cannot be misunderstood about what this new age will deliver and for whom. This will be an age where New Yorkers expect from their leaders a bold vision of what we will achieve, rather than a list of excuses for what we are too timid to attempt.
Totally should, Nazor. This is brilliant, guys. Like,
Central to that vision will be the most ambitious agenda to tackle the cost of living crisis that this city has seen since the days of Fierro.
this is like Castro's prison speech. Not comparing them, I'm just saying, in terms of the skill of it.
Stabilized tenants. Make buses fast and free. And deliver universal child care across our city.
Yep.
Years from now, may our only regret be that this day took so long to come. This new age will be one of relentless improvement. We will hire thousands more teachers. We will cut waste from a bloated bureaucracy. We will work tirelessly to make lights shine again in the hallways of NYCHA developments where they have long flickered.
Yep, Mad Side Guy.
Safety and justice will go hand in hand as we work with police officers to reduce crime and create a department of community safety that tackles the mental health crisis and homelessness crises head on. Excellence
Absolutely
will become
global,
the
I agree.
expectation
The young will
across
lead this
government,
charge.
not the exception.
Me too, SoCal.
In this new age we make for ourselves, we will refuse to allow those who traffic in division and hate to pit us against one another.
I guess we'll find out tonight, huh, J-Mac?
In this moment of political darkness, New York will be the light. Here, we believe in standing up for those we love. Whether you are an immigrant, a member of the trans community, one of the many black women that Donald Trump has fired from a federal job, a single mom still waiting for the cost of groceries to go down, or anyone else with their back against the wall, your struggle is ours too.
Not both, Alan.
And we will build a city hall that stands steadfast alongside Jewish New Yorkers and does not waver in the fight against
Right,
the
SoCal.
scourge of anti-Semitism. Where the more than 1 million Muslims know that they belong.
Yes.
Not just in the 5 boroughs of this city, but in the halls of power. No more will New York be a city where you can traffic in Islamophobia and win an election.
J-Mac, you might need a flamethrower for that.
This new age will be defined by a competence and a compassion that have too long
Right,
been placed
Alan.
at odds with one another.
Right, Meowsword.
We will prove
Globalize whatever
that there
this
is
is.
no
Yeah.
problem too large for government to solve and no concern too small for it to care about. For years,
Yes, Lennon.
those in City Hall have only helped those who can help them.
Yes.
But on January 1st, we will usher in a city government that helps everyone.
Yeah, Alan.
Now, I know that many have heard our message only through the prism
Alan,
of
does your mother,
misinformation.
does she like
Tens of
Zoran?
millions of dollars have been spent to redefine reality and to convince our neighbors that this new age is something that should frighten them. As has so often occurred, the billionaire class has sought to convince those
I guess I'm
making
curious, Alan,
$30
if
an
it
hour
makes her
that their
feel
enemies
a
are
bit
those
better seeing
earning
someone like him
$20 an hour.
gaining office,
They
etc.
want the people to fight amongst ourselves so that we remain distracted from the work of remaking a long broken system.
Oh my God, that's God, Alan, that makes me so happy. I think about your mother sometimes, Alan. I really do. I know that's weird, but
By the same
well, maybe not
rules
weird, but
as the rest of us. Together, we will usher in a generation of change. And if we embrace this brave new course, rather than fleeing from it, we can respond to oligarchy and authoritarianism with the strength it fears, not the appeasement
true,
it
J-Mac.
craves.
I think about you too, J-Mac.
After all, if anyone can show a nation betrayed by Donald Trump how to defeat him, it is the city that gave rise to him.
This is amazing.
And if there is any way to terrify a despot, it is by dismantling the very conditions that allowed him to accumulate
Thank
power.
you. Guys, this is what... did you
This is not only
exactly,
how we
J-Mac.
stop Trump, it's how we stop the next one.
Guys, he's saying it, right? This is what we've been saying,
so Donald
right?
Trump, since I
He
know
is a
you're
symptom.
watching,
We need to fix the problem.
4 words for you. Turn the volume up.
Oh my God, I love him. I'm in love. I'm gonna call my boyfriend and break up with him. This is perfect. Amazing. He's like, oh my God, you guys. Period.
We will hold bad landlords to account because the Donald Trumps of our city have grown far too comfortable taking advantage of their tenants. We will put an end to the
Elliot.
culture of corruption that has allowed billionaires like Trump to evade taxation and exploit tax breaks.
Oh my God.
We will stand alongside unions and expand labor protections because we know, just as Donald Trump does, that
I'm so
when
glad,
working
Alan.
people have ironclad rights, the bosses who seek to extort them become very small indeed. New York will remain a city of immigrants, a city built by immigrants, powered by immigrants, and as of tonight, led by an immigrant.
J-Mac, this is one of the best political speeches I've ever heard. This is like a kind of strength you almost never see in American politics.
So hear me, President Trump, when I say this. To get to any of us, you will have to get through all of us.
Oh my God. That's solidarity.
When we enter City Hall in 58 days, expectations will be high. We will meet them.
Yeah, Alan, it is. I will say, I don't think even FDR was this bold. They were great, though.
If that must be true,
But
let
FDR
the
was a
prose
great
we
speaker,
write
too.
still rhyme, and let us build a shining city for all. And we must chart a new
Yeah,
path,
Fox emblem.
as bold as the one we have already traveled. After all, the conventional wisdom would tell you
Right,
that I am
Meowsword.
far from the perfect candidate. I am young, despite my best efforts to grow older. I am Muslim. I am a democratic socialist.
Guys. Yeah.
And most damning of all, I refuse to apologize for any of this.
Oh.
And yet, if tonight teaches us anything, it is that convention has held us back.
Yep.
We have bowed at the altar of caution and we have paid a mighty price.
Oops.
Too many working people cannot recognize themselves in our party.
Exactly, Fox emblem.
And too many among us have turned to the right for answers to why they've been left behind. We will leave mediocrity in our past. No longer will we have to open a history book for proof that Democrats can dare to be great. Our
Brilliant.
greatness will be anything but abstract. It will be felt by every rent-stabilized tenant who wakes up on the first of every month.
God, guys, this is like a Rosa Luxemburg speech. Jesus, for the lefties who know who that is. For, I guess, well,
It will be felt by each grandparent who can afford to stay in the home they have worked for. and whose grandchildren live nearby because the cost of childcare didn't send them to Long Island. It will be felt by the single mother who is safe on her commute and whose bus runs fast enough that she doesn't have to rush school drop-off to make it to work on time. And it will be felt when New Yorkers open their newspapers in the morning and read headlines of success, not scandal. Most of all, it will be felt by each New Yorker when the city they love finally loves them back.
Absolutely, SoCal.
Together, New York, we're going to freeze the... Together, New York, we're going to make buses fast and... Together, New York, we're going to deliver universal...
Notice he's collectivizing it, right?
Spoken together.
We, not me, not
together.
I, we.
Become the agenda we deliver together.
Together, okay? Undermining
New York,
hierarchical structures, right?
It's yours. This city belongs to you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh, all right, guys. Well, I'm going to put my face up. I don't know about all of you. That was one of the best speeches I've literally ever seen from an American politician, and I'm talking about even historical speeches. Like that was exceptional, and very strong. And I'm sure it triggered the right wing, which will be very good. Okay. So that was absolutely spectacular. Not even us at the end, even more personal. Yeah, there you go, Doug. He said you at the end, you, okay? This is a great, yeah, okay. And this is a good sign because in order to get his policies done, he's going to need to utilize people power. He's going to need to use the force of populism to push, let's say to push other politicians and stuff to enact his policies along with himself. Okay, so this is a very good start for that. Yeah, totally in your groove. Absolutely so, Cal. If you collectivize your messaging like that, it gives people investment. That brilliant speech. Okay. All right, you guys. So I'm tired now, and I'm gonna sleep very well after that. We will talk more about this. Wednesdays are not my normal, I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but we'll talk again soon. Keep an eye out. Yeah, absolutely, J-Mac. And let's hope he follows through with his policies. It's looking like he will. But anyway, this is fantastic. I'm very excited. Okay, guys. Again, folks, revolutionary optimism. We cannot lose hope. This is proof of it. All right. And think of all the people that made sacrifices to help him too. Yeah, that's a good point. Rev opt fully engaged. Yep. Rev, yeah, okay. Good. Okay, see you guys. Love you all very much. Keep that revolutionary optimism going. Okay, bye-bye, folks. I'm not going to do my normal thing. Love you all.